How's it how's it going?
Uh,
What's your thoughts?
Going good, man. How you doing?
How's it going?
Uh,
What's your thoughts? Doing good. What's your thoughts?
uh, on ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like ice. I'll tell you why. Number one, I do not believe on ice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. Number one, I do not believe a federal government needs to go around having their masks covered because our police officers don't have their masks or their face covered. I do not believe in Bristol whipping civilians, that is against their mask or their face covered, whipping us against everything in their book. So it's stepping in front of cars.
So you
This
know how to
whole
stop that as a whole? Stop having people
against everything in their book. So it's stepping.
that as a whole. Stop having people come here illegally, and that solves the issue right there and then. Boom, no
Not,
more ICE, no more
they're not
illegals.
going after illegals. They're going after American citizens.
So
No, so that's okay. That's proven a myth. So they have so some American citizens have been caught in the crossfire, which is completely unacceptable. And I personally hold to the view that it's not right for any American citizens to be harmed, no matter the case. But the fact of the matter is that nobody criticized the police department like this. I'm from Philly, and there have been 3 instances last year with an older lady, like a grandma. But the fact of the matter is that nobody criticized the police department. And there have been 3 instances last year with an older lady, like a grandma, was shot by a police officer fleeing away in fear of her life because she was black. And also there was a white woman this happened to. But the black woman that it happened to didn't even get put on the news. Nobody
Because she
even
was
heard about
black.
it.
Because she was black.
Yeah, exactly. But now when ICE does one thing wrong, now everybody wants to publicize it.
It's not
It's
one
the end of the
thing.
world.
It's
But you
not
don't
one thing.
understand, it's not just ICE. It's the police force. You know, me and my dad got pulled over the other day. And you know how the police officers, they are so racist towards black people compared to how they treat
I'm
my
sorry. I'm
mom.
sorry. I'm sorry. Stop.
Completely
Stop. Stop.
different.
Stop. 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 I'm sorry. I don't want to go down this whole diatribe of how you got pulled over and bullshit. That's your anecdotal experience, bro. We're talking about
But this
whether ICE
happens
is
to black people on a
justified.
daily
Yeah,
basis.
I
So
understand that
ICE, what
happens
I'm
to
saying,
black people
ICE,
on a
the
daily
statistics
basis, sir.
show
I'm
that
I'm
ICE is
aware,
not.
sir. I'm aware it happens to black people on a daily
Then
basis.
let
I'm a
me land
black
my
man.
plane.
I'm a black
So
man.
let me land my plane.
I'm asking that we talk objectively, right, and to the point. I'm asking
That
us
is
not to go
objective.
off and no, it's not. It's not
You didn't let me
objective.
finish my point. So what was
Yeah,
my point
your
then?
point is based off of an anecdotal experience, bro. That's why I'm trying
No,
to
no, it's not.
direct the
No, it's not.
conversation back.
No, it's not.
The minute you said me,
But
and
that's not what my
I,
argument's based off.
th-
Do you know what consists in an argument? What an argument's made of?
yes, it's a premise followed by another premise, and then a conclusion based off of that.
Good. You can also have an introduction to that. You can also have a lot of other things in between, right? So
Right,
what
but
I'm
but
saying
if we're
is the
being
facts
honest
show
within a debate, but if we're being honest within a debate, we know that anecdotal experiences are limited within evidence that we can fucking prove, and
yeah, but
so
I
people
haven't
don't
given the
bring those
evidence
into
yet because you didn't let
conversation.
me finish. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's
So
still
now let me give
anecdotal,
the
bro.
evidence. So the fact of the matter is that
What
the police
evidence can you
department
give?
unalives more innocent people, including black people, way more than ICE every single day. They're not being criticized. These are not being publicized in the news. We just want to talk about ICE because it's going to fit the Democrats' narrative, and the people seeing is still are going to do worse, right? So the issue is they're trying to focus all our attention on ICE. But the truth of the matter is what's going on beside ICE is a lot worse. The police department is doing worse.
Can I say something? So
Yeah.
I live in Georgia, and the polices around here are respectful members of the community. They don't act out of character. They are controlled. They act like they are part of our community. We need
From
our
what
ICE
you've
agents to
seen.
act like they're part of our community.
Okay, so how many innocent civilians have been killed by ICE in Georgia? Can you look that up for me? And then I want you to compare that number to how many innocent civilians have been killed in Georgia by the police department. Can you do that for me? And then you can tell alive what those numbers are when you find them.
We're talking about ICE, not officers, actually. We're not pivoting to police officers. We're talking about ICE.
But by talking about ICE, you're silencing the worst, that what's going on that's even worse than ICE.
Wait, quick question. What part of Georgia are you from?
I live in Dalton.
No, somebody. It was a comment and a question in the comments. That's all.
My point is that ICE isn't bad. My point is that ICE is terrible. They're they're terrible people, obviously. But we are all focusing, what the media is doing is they're all focusing our attention on ICE, while the rest of the police departments and Trump and whatever they're doing, they're carrying it out behind the scenes. And it's a lot worse what they're carrying out. The numbers show it.
Do you understand
Under
the
Trump,
point of ICE?
innocent civilians have been unalived at a far greater rate by police department.
But do you understand the point of ICE?
Yeah.
What is the point of it?
To control the people.
No, they're controlling you because you can't be controlled if you don't want to be controlled. So again, do you know the purpose?
No. What I mean by
Let me help you out.
That's not what ICE.
The regulations they have, they're allowed to enter your home.
No.
whenever they
Let me
want.
help you out
They're
again
allowed
because
to.
you're not understanding the question. Let me help you out again. Do you understand the purpose of this?
Immigration
ICE.
enforcement.
No, not you, host. I want to hear what Ghost got to say. Do you understand the purpose of it?
Yes, it's for control.
You still went back to that. Your third eye is not open.
I
That's
mean, obviously, they're trying to deport all the illegal aliens, but
listen.
No, they're not.
essentially,
They're unaliving people in the streets. Stop. They're unaliving
Yeah, I
people
know.
United
Hold
States
on. Wait a
citizens.
minute.
know.
Wait a minute. Black Power.
I know.
Hold on. You're not understanding the purpose of what is going on. Until you open up that third eye and literally click into it and tap into that, you will never see the purpose. The purpose is a distraction.
exactly. But that's
No.
what that's the
It's
point
not
I made.
exactly. It's not
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying.
Because let me explain something to you. If I go over to Jamaica, if I go over to my land, which is Guyana, if I also go to my other part of my land, which is the Dominicans, if I go to any of these countries, I can only stay, if I'm not a citizen, I can only stay for a little bit. After a while, their government is going to tell me I need papers, period. Now, let's go back in history, because obviously some of us got public education. This been going on for years. And it takes one jerk to do what he's doing. Now, I'm not for him, but I agree on what he's doing. He's just
What?
doing it wrong. He's just doing
Absolutely
it
not.
the wrong way.
No.
That's outrageous. So
This is crazy
that's
work.
completely
This-
outrageous
this-
that you would hold that view.
No. Hold on. Because look at it.
Because-
if you go to Jamaica, you think they're gonna let you stay over there with no papers?
Yes.
No, they're not.
No, of course not. But
They're not.
Exactly.
understand, but
exactly.
we have
you can
way
do it in
better
another
resources,
country? Listen, no.
opportunities.
Why you
Our
can
economy
do
is
it
way
in
better than
another
Jamaica.
country, but can't do it in other countries?
Yes, because other countries don't have the same luxuries America has.
You're not
We're way
listening.
more-
You're not getting
Hold-
it.
Can I
Why?
finish my
You're not
point?
getting it. Why can you do it in?
Let
You got
me
a whole lot of countries
finish.
that live better than we do.
You're conflicting deportation with dehumanization.
Listen, no, I'm
sorry.
not.
Stop.
Yes,
stop,
you are.
Stop.
Host is talking.
What country?
You lied.
Hey,
I couldn't hear
hey,
We
you.
this
have
is
some of the
statement.
loosest immigration laws. I mean, literally, I am
Wait,
not
host, you
allowed
went in
to
and
go
out.
to-
Say that again, host.
I'm
Sorry, host.
You don't need to answer my question.
What's the question? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, what country is living better than America?
England's doing pretty good.
None.
Guyana's doing real good.
But that's the argument I made. That we have luxuries other countries don't have.
Like what?
Like our economy is way more developed. The infrastructure
Have you been to
we have is way
Guyana?
more
England,
developed.
England is not
The
developed. They've been
Hello.
around longer than us.
The things we've achieved is far greater than every other country, from our
Like what?
army, military, to everything everything. What are you
So
talking
England is
about?
not doing bad. Like,
What
doing good.
argument are you making here? Because you're the one that supports ICE. You support dehumanizing
No, I never said I
people.
supported them. I never said
I
I
support
supported them. And
I
if you want to,
support
if you want to get
deporting
ghetto, if you
illegal
want to get
aliens,
gangster
right?
with it, then you need to be supported.
ICE is not deporting
because you're
illegal
not even
aliens.
you're not a part
ICE
of the
is
United States.
dehumanizing. ICE is taking away people's rights. They're not deporting.
No,
That's
no,
the
no, no.
difference.
What I'm trying to get
That's
you
the
to
difference.
understand is you can't go to other countries and live there for years.
That's a
But
weak
the United
argument
States
because
allow you to do this.
You
because
know
if there's
that
other
when I
countries
was
where as
19
developed as
and
the
I'm
United States,
45
they would allow
Hold
for
on,
that.
let me say something real quick.
That's
I'm
just
45
terrible
years
argument.
old, but I cannot go to Canada because if you get a DWI at 19, and that's like what, how many years ago? I was 19 and 45. You can't even go into the country to visit.
You guys are
I have a
confusing me because in one sitting you're saying that you don't agree with ICE, but then you're saying that other countries have stricter laws than America. So I agree with what he's doing. I just don't like the way he's
that's
doing
what
it. And it's like
exactly.
you're
That's
not
what I'm.
getting no point.
That's the point, which he keeps saying y'all
Yeah, but
supporting
we're
it.
not going no.
It's a terrible argument. I mean, I
No,
can't believe
and
it.
I'm
You're just
saying
being
what I.
stagnant with what you're saying. It's
Do I,
either you
does that even deserve a response, chat?
agree
I
with ICE or
think
you don't.
she's saying she doesn't agree with the way they're doing it, but she's saying that it has to be done, but she's not agreeing with the way he's doing it. That's what she's saying.
So how am I agreeing what ISIS is doing?
You made that statement. You
No,
like
I
what
did
said.
not. I said
Yes, you did.
again. How come everybody else can understand English but you can't?
It wasn't very clear to me either.
So you don't support ICE?
No,
She
I
said
said
she does
I.
not
Okay,
support us.
good. Then I don't. Okay, good. Then we have nothing to talk about then.
No, because you're saying one thing. You're taking what I said and flip it around. Lady understood exactly what I stated, but you don't understand it.
You're trying to justify the fact
I'm
that
not
you can't
justifying
stay in
shit.
Jamaica to the fact that ICE is dehumanizing people and
I never said
detaining
that. I
5-year-old
never said
children.
that. I
What
never
are you
said
talking
that.
about? Are
I
you
never
okay?
say that. What I just sat back and say is that I do not agree on what they're doing and how they're doing it.
But it needs to be done.
And if you go to another country, they're going to
If
make
you don't
get
agree with how they're
papers.
doing it, then you don't agree with them as a whole either. Execution is just as
5-year-old.
important as the behavior.
Ghost, you agree with the father that abandoned that child.
And he was 5.
And he was 5, mind you. So, Ghost, you want that for immigrants, right? You want that
Is
for,
that your best
you want the
argument?
right for fathers
Is that
to
your best
abandon their children,
argument?
right?
You want me to respond as an academic? So what I would do was I would call child services and I would get protection for that child. What I'm
If
not
you
gonna
already
do
got a
is
pum
put
pum
a
in my
child in
face.
handcuffs with a bat. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. So what you would do is instead of calling child services, you would put the child in handcuffs and throw him in jail?
He didn't
You're
get
telling
thrown
me
in
that's the
jail.
solution?
Neither did
Are you sick? They don't even know where he is. They don't even know where that
They
kid is.
do.
Where is he? Where is the
Why
kid?
would they release
Where is he?
why would they
Where
release
is
the
he?
information about a
Where
5-year-old
is he?
child?
So tell me
Why
where
would
he
they
is.
release a 5-year-old child?
Okay, so they released it. So
Please
tell me where he is. Where is
No,
that
please
kid?
tell me. Why would they release a child's information?
So
Knowing
where
that he's
is
a
he?
U.S. American citizen.
So where is
No,
he?
Why would they? No. Then again,
Where
I pose
is
this
the
to you.
kid?
Why would they let
Nobody
a
knows where
5-year-old
the kid is.
child's location be
They don't
reported?
know where the kid is. What are you
Yeah,
talking
because you
about?
don't need
Why
to
would
You
know
you
where
have
the kid
okay,
is.
so tell me where
Just
he
let
is.
him
You're a
So
talk.
where is that
PDF file
child?
if you want to know that. You're a literal PDF file if you want to know that. The kid is fine.
So you don't know where he is, right?
So no. Why do we need to know? The kid is fine.
Why do we
Kid
need
is
to know where a
absolutely fine.
5-year-old kid
The only
is without
reason
his
is because
father
he is
that
a
was put in
5-year-old child.
handcuffs and
So
thrown
would
in the
you
back of
agree
a police
if
car?
you had a kid that was
Are
5
you
years old,
sick?
right?
What was he put in
You had a
handcuffs for,
kid
sir?
that's 5 years old,
sick?
but you wanted
What was he
What
put in
was a
handcuffs
the
5-year-old
information
put in
of your
He was
handcuffs
put
for?
in
5-year-old kid
handcuffs because they had
Let's
grabbed his father
let's
and they was using him for
So
bait.
let's
so hold on.
right.
So
Let's.
instead of
Father,
calling
I was
child
about to say.
asked you,
Let's
services,
be clear on
what
this
was
detaining
the
a
father
situation.
put
I'm
in
5-year-old,
sorry.
handcuffs
Let's
for?
be clear. Let's be clear on this situation because you all are not giving the
they
full
have
context.
services
Right.
for these type of
I'm sorry,
situations.
Ghost. I am still speaking, bruh. Damn. The ICE agents came to detain his father. And that's the reason that
Exactly.
he was in handcuffs because they were trying to use him as bait. So when y'all try to
Exactly.
put out this
Yeah, I
whole
don't care about
narrative
that
of,
though,
oh, it was
because that
just this random
even going
father
Let him
underground, it doesn't
finish. Why are
matter.
you still running your house.
Go ahead, Ghost.
Damn.
This your panel, man. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, going with
No,
your
it's not
premises
his
still doesn't
panel. Go
matter
ahead.
because even
Tom,
if
shut the hell up, Ghost, and let him
Unique, you don't know
finish.
what you're talking about.
No, you don't. I can
you
tell
hate
that
your
you're
own
young and
people.
dumb.
You're a fucking loser.
I am. You're right.
Yeah. Shut
You're
up.
right. But I guarantee you, I got more comments that you ever saw
Turn
in
on
your
your
life.
camera and show me. Let's compare.
No,
Right
you
now.
can't. You can't
Yeah,
touch me if you was
right?
paid to touch
Oh
me.
yeah. You don't want to compare. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So
You a
personally,
wannabe.
Why do
being
you
an
want to
intake,
argue with
thug.
this guy?
even if the father, let's say the father, let's say
He's an
even worse
idiot.
than that. Let's say the father had a weapon and he was shooting at me. Even after I disarmed the father and I unalived the father, what I'm not gonna do is put the
Whatever,
child in
dude.
handcuffs.
That's a reach, and you know it.
Even if the
Exactly.
father did the most immoral thing I can think of, I'm not going to detain a 5-year-old and put him in the back of
They
a
didn't
police car.
detain him.
So
Did you
your
not hear
argument
what the
falls
host said?
apart
You
right
still
there.
Did you
don't.
not
You
just hear what
still
the
not
host said?
comprehending what nobody just said. I just basically sat back and said that they was using that baby for a bait. The host said the same thing, and you cut him off. Everybody's telling
Yeah,
the
and I
same
just
thing.
explained why it
They're
doesn't work,
using the
dumbass.
baby
So
for
track
bait.
what I'm saying. Respond to what I
And
said
you're
then.
so concerned
So
about
what did
a
I say?
5-year-old, but you're
Wait,
not
what did I
concerned
say?
about that they snatched up his father
Unique,
and left him.
repeat what I said.
So, I mean, are you stupid,
Unique,
dumb, or
repeat
slow,
what I
or all
said.
the above? I don't have
Repeat
fast
what I
forward,
said.
rewind, and play on my forehead, baby. I'm a
Because you don't
human,
even
not
know
an
what
AI.
I said. You're just talking. You have no
No.
idea what you're talking about.
No, because
You're
I just
speaking
said
to
it,
speak.
the host just said it, and then Red just said it, and
No,
then Lady
no. So
basically
what did
said
I
the
say?
same thing, and you're over
So what
talking
did I say?
everybody.
No, don't answer for her.
No, don't answer phone.
Some more people come up in here, man. For real.
Answer. What did I say?
There's only 2 people talking. I wish y'all let other people talk.
She doesn't even know what I said.
I'm gonna
So
tell you
what is
like
she
this.
even responding to? She doesn't even know
Ghost,
what I
I'm gonna tell
said.
you like this. As a Latino, bro, you're a fucking ignorant motherfucker. Period. You have no idea.
All right, you think babies should be being detained?
Say something real quick, please.
Do you like children being detained?
Well, let me
No.
ask you a question. Whose fucking fault was it for that child being detained or supposedly detained? Whose fault was it?
ISIS.
No.
Ice.
Ice. Yeah, it's not the
Parents.
father fault. Even
It's
if the
the
father had a
parents.
weapon,
It's the
even listen,
fucking
hold on.
parents.
Let's take it
If them
even further.
motherfuckers wouldn't
Hold
come
on,
over
hold
here
on.
illegally,
Try-
then they
listen.
wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Wait, be
Get the
quiet,
fuck
be
out of here,
quiet,
dog.
because you're just yapping. You have no intellectual
You're
points to
fucking
make.
yapping. I'm gonna yap my
You're
ass
just yapping. What was my
I'm
point?
gonna tell you what's
What was
up.
my point?
Listen, I'm
What was my point?
pro-ice. I want
What did
all
I
these,
say?
as a Latino, I want
Jeffy,
all these
repeat what I
things to
said.
fuck up out of here.
He said,
Jeffy,
hold
repeat
on.
anything I said.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Ghost?
Everyone wait. Jeffy, repeat anything I said.
It's hefe.
All right, repeat what I said.
No one
I
can
wasn't
repeat what
listening
you
to
You
you.
said.
don't even know what I said. You're
You
just
goddamn right,
talking
'cause
to
I'm
talk.
not listening to
You're
your
just
dumb
looking
ass.
for attention because you don't have a mother. That's all it is.
I
So
do have
next
a
time,
mother.
listen to what I'm saying.
That's okay.
And if
Hold
you
on
have an
a second.
intellectual point to make it.
Hold on. You can tell somebody's intelligence by when they start insulting other people and they don't know them.
Yeah, and
Facts.
this guy just came on here insulting me. He didn't even know
I
what I
told you
said.
you a
You
stupid
crying like
So
a
motherfucker.
what
little
did I
baby,
say?
though.
So
You
what
don't
was
know
the
nothing
argument I
about
made?
America. You don't
Wait,
know
what
nothing
are you
about the
responding to?
immigration process.
Hefe,
No,
please.
that's not what we're talking about. What?
Pause.
Are you crazy?
You up here trying to dispute everybody else when they somewhat agree with you on certain things, but you're so blatant that you don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
the
listen
youngest
to.
one
You're
here.
so
I'm the only one
blatant,
standing up for a
sir.
5-year-old kid whose
Look,
rights were
I'm gonna promise
violated.
you. I'm gonna promise
Who
you.
violated his
I'm
rights,
not.
sir?
Hold on.
Ice,
I'm
not the father.
The father
You
did.
know what? Neither
The
one of
father
you are
detained a
Brought that nigga
5-year-old.
over here
Where's he?
illegally.
Where's the kid? Okay, where's the 5-year-old?
The 5-year-old is
Heffy,
with
where's the
his father.
5-year-old?
The
He's
father,
No, he's
probably
not.
he's
father
probably
Where?
has the
in protective
5-year-old.
Where?
custody, being treated
They
and
both
catered
are in
for.
custody, waiting to
Because
be
Where?
his parents definitely didn't do
But
that.
Where?
why are you concerned of where they're at?
Because
That's what's
nobody
so
knows where
suspicious.
they're at.
Just told you this.
Nobody knows where a
Wait a
5-year-old
minute. Just
kid who's
told. Hold on,
detained.
sir.
Let me finish.
This is here. Here you go again. We
All right,
just
go
sat
ahead,
here and
bro.
told
I'm
you
gonna talk after you.
the 5-year-old is in custody with his father. They
That's
stated it
propaganda.
on
There's
the
no
news.
evidence of that.
I very
Let me
much
respond.
doubt that, Styles. I don't think he's in custody with his father.
No, they
But
stated it. No, they stated it on the news. He was in custody with his father.
so now
They
we're
didn't
putting
They
separate
kids in
them.
detained a
fucking jail
5-year-old. Listen, this is what
because their
happened. They
dad was
detained
a
a
piece of shit.
5-year-old kid because
No,
he was
I don't believe
Mexican.
that.
Let me finish. Because he was
Okay, why
Mexican,
don't
they
y'all go
detained
do
him
the fact
and
check?
they took
If you
away
don't
his
believe what I
rights
said,
and they threw him
go do
somewhere
a fact
away
check.
from his father where nobody even knows where the 5-year-old
Can
is.
you all hear the host? Can you all hear me?
That's how horrific.
I can
what's
hear
going
you,
on.
host, if
Hold
you
on,
shut up.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to explain how this situation went. They utilized the child for bait, and then they brought the child to the facility. This was before they got the father. So eventually they were detained together. But it started out with a 5-year-old being
Using a
detained
child
by
as
ICE
bait?
and brought to the
That's sick.
facility.
That's sick. You're using a 5-year-old as bait.
Is this
You
the
just hear
second
yourself?
time that, is this the
Using a
second-
child as bait.
Yo,
Your
we heard you
argument just
say
fell
that.
apart right
We
there
heard
and
you
then.
say that.
That's sick. You
We
can't
heard you
use
say that.
children for anything, right?
Yeah, we
Children
heard you
are
say that.
young. They're supposed to be protected. They're
Okay, so
supposed to be
what does his
raised.
father do?
They're
Did
supposed-
his father use him as bait?
No.
No, his father did not.
Out of here, dude. Are you serious?
Utilize him
What,
as
what,
bait.
what do you
His
do?
father
What do you
was
do when
trying
you're a
to
fucking
stay
illegal
ICE.
immigrant? You come here with a child. You're fucking committing child hatred or child.
Yeah, but what did the child do?
ICE
child was
approaches
innocent.
the father and
The
the
father
child.
was
What did the
father
child do?
flees, the child is
Oh,
left there.
Get out of here, dude. You know what?
Child
That father was a
abandoned.
piece of shit for
What the
bringing that
fuck?
child over
I
here.
agree. I agree. But what did the child do? What did the 5-year-old child do?
He didn't do nothing. So what? So what is
So
America
why?
supposed
Okay,
to do?
good. So he didn't do
We
anything.
take him into
Wait,
custody.
hold on.
And we
Step by
treat
step.
him right. We feed him.
Wait,
and
let's
we
take
make
this
sure
step
that
by
he's taken
step.
care of. And
Let's take this step by
doing.
step. So the 5-year-old didn't do anything. So what is the justification for him being thrown in the back of a police car with his backpack on, cuffed up, and
Are they
being
supposed to
put somewhere
abandon him
nobody
there?
knows?
Like the dad did?
Show me his throne.
Are they just supposed to leave him there in the snow?
Forget the dad.
Throne.
Forget the
Oh.
dad. I don't care about the dad. I'm talking about the kid.
You're missing the
Listen,
point.
show me the video of a child being thrown.
I didn't see that video. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
wanna
see no
see it.
child
The kid
being
wasn't
thrown
put in the back
nowhere.
of
I didn't see that video.
Yeah, show me
Go
that.
show it. Go
I
show
didn't
me.
see that
Kid wasn't
video.
put in the back of a police car.
No, you said he was thrown in the back of the car.
Yeah.
So
This
where's
is
the video at that he was thrown in the
Okay,
back of the car?
thrown, put, being placed. It's all regardless.
No,
we
it's
have
all-
a
it's not-
child
no,
in the
it's not
back
the
of a
same.
No,
police
it's
car.
not. It's
Not
inflammatory
the
We have a
same.
5-year-old in the back of a
designed
police
to
car.
inflame.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
okay?
Exactly. Now, is this the second time that an illegal alien left their child while they were running?
I don't. That's irrelevant.
No, it's not
I'm saying-
irrelevant
What I'm
because
saying is, let's
police
take it.
from
Let's take
ICE
it even worse.
abandon their
Y'all saying
child.
that.
ICE has no
Who's the piece of shit?
Hold on,
Nice
hold on.
or the
alternative
fucking
but to
father?
take care of the
hold on.
child
Say the father.
until
The
Y'all
father
running out of
is concerned.
stories.
Guys,
Y'all running out of stories.
one at a
You
time.
realize
One at a
that?
time.
Hey, Ghost. So then shut up and it'll
Yeah.
be one at a time.
All right, finish your point.
Is this the second time that an illegal alien has deserted their child, running away from ICE, and y'all say that they
Thank you.
kidnapped the child?
No, it happens all the time.
The
Now let me
father's the
respond. Let
piece
me
of
respond.
shit.
Let me respond.
The
Wait,
parents are the
don't
piece of shit for
don't
bringing
talk
that
over me.
child
Hold
over
on.
here.
No one-
Knowing
So my
damn
question-
well he
my
had no
question
residence
is
over
this.
everybody, man.
Oh wait, Wonder. My question is this. So let's take it a step even further. Let's say the father was a terrorist. Let's say the father was the worst piece of shit human being on
He
earth.
is the worst piece of shit.
What justification there's still no justification for detaining a 5-year-old.
Sir,
So what is the justification for
what is
detaining a
America supposed to do
5-year-old?
with that
Can you answer
5-year-old?
my
We're supposed to just
question?
set him to the streets and say, "Go, you're free."
No, there's child
Come
care
on, man.
services who are meant for
Don't
this
you
type
know
of
he's in fucking
situation.
protective custody? He's probably with child services. You don't know.
No, he's not. He's
Okay,
not.
well, you tell me where he's at,
We
man.
don't even know where
You
we don't know.
No, you tell
That's
me
the
where's he at.
problem. That's what I'm trying to figure
Show
out.
it.
Where is the
Why are
5-year-old
you
who was
trying to figure
arrested
out where the hell
and
the child
detained?
is? Are you
Listen,
going to go get the child?
You don't have any
Huh?
right to know the disposition of that child in the first place.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah,
come
this
on,
girl
make
is
that make sense.
crazy.
You are so focused
Whose
on
friend
this
is
fucking
this?
child like you a pedophile or something. Fuck wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, you're focused on the wrong
What?
shit. Bro.
Hold on a second.
So
everyone.
me worried
Hold on,
about a
hold on,
5-year-old's
hold on,
rights
hold
and
on,
him
man.
being
Hold
thrown in
on.
prison means I'm a pedophile?
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Jesus
second.
Christ.
Are you
Hold on a
good?
second, everyone. Everyone. We can't hear over each other because we're trying to talk over each other. And whoever Ghost is, you up here, you spilling out stuff, but you're
Ghost
not
is a
coming
piece
up
of
with
shit.
facts.
I ain't gonna lie. He's a piece of
FA,
shit.
come
You're
on,
a
man.
fucking
Come,
dirty
FA,
spit.
FA. All of
Oh,
y'all.
he called me a spig. Okay, all right, that's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't cry,
Hey,
bitch.
host, you need
You're
to
a
drop this
lawnmower.
guy, man. You really need to drop this guy.
No, don't drop him.
No,
Is he
don't
on
drop
the
him.
left?
That doesn't offend me. Call me a
Is he
spig
on-
all you want, nigga.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
give a
no.
fuck.
Look,
Is he on the
fellas.
left?
Hey, you
Say,
spent your
call him-
life savings on a lawnmower?
Hold
Look,
on. Are
fellas.
you on the
So
left?
now
Call
you
him
being
piece of shit.
racist?
Now you can't hear nobody because
Are
Yeah, I
you
mean,
on
you
the-
don't care about children, so why should I care about racism or anything else?
So then that allows you to be. You're fighting against racism.
Yeah,
By being
if
racist?
children don't matter, then nothing else matters.
No, you're
Because
more focused on the child and where the child is at
Wow.
instead of the situation.
No,
does not
I'm
sound.
saying
That
we don't
does
even.
not fit right with a parent.
No, you're not even listening. What was my
No, because your
argument?
focus is keep going
what
back
did I
to
say?
this child, the
Let's try
child,
this again.
the child, the child.
What did I say
the
that you're
child,
responding
the
to?
child. Everything that comes out
Okay,
of your
what
mouth
about
is
the
about
child?
the child.
Okay, what about the child?
That's what
What I
you
said.
keep focusing on. Get
Well,
your
what
ass off
point
the
did
child.
I make about the child? What was my
Get
point?
your comments and mouth
Hey,
off
Unique.
the child.
I think Ghost is a pedophile.
Well,
That's
what did
all
I
you
I
say?
do. I
Effie,
truly, honestly
you're a
do.
Spanish Mexican. You guys are known for pedophilia.
Yeah, you know what? No, you're not.
Mexico's
Hold on.
known for
Hold on. You
pedophilia. What are
step
you
in the
talking
line.
about?
Because if you do the
The
research,
cartel rapes
it's white people.
10-year-old girls. He's probably a
Majority of
cartel
white
member.
people are on the registry, and that is
Hold
the
on.
highest
Does
rate.
cartel in
Don't y'all
Mexico
see this
rape
fool's
10-year-old
trolling? He
girls?
trolling hard. He's trolling.
Hold on, Ghost. Are you trolling? Because if you're
I'm
calling
not
trolling
trolling.
hard,
I
dog.
care about
calling
children's
P3,
lives.
yo,
No,
Get
you
him
do
out
not.
of here.
If you
he's
care
trolling
about
hard,
them, go
bro.
do something and not be worried
Yeah,
about
that's
their
what I'm
life.
doing.
I mean, their
question,
whereabouts.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm raising awareness right now by
No,
stepping
you're
on
not,
TikTok.
because I
Can I
don't see
please?
you out there. I don't
His
see you
words,
out there
man.
pushing nothing. You're
So
sitting
you
on
don't care
fucking
about
TikTok.
children's lives?
You're
Can I
sitting
ask you
on
a question?
TikTok.
You don't care
Guys,
about
let me
children's
get him.
lives?
Let me
Unique,
get
you
him,
mind
y'all.
if I ask
Let me
him a
get him, Wonder.
question?
Let
It's
me get
very
him, Wonder.
simple. Do you
Let me
care
get
about
him,
children's
Wonder.
lives or not?
Will you guys get another op up here that fucking makes sense? Because this dude,
F,
he's
F, A,
trolling the
F,
Bro,
fuck
A,
out.
I
if
F,
you're
A.
second
calling
that.
them, if
Let
they
me get
You
say
him.
guys
that,
Let
just
me get
can't
him,
handle
please.
it.
Let me
if
get
you
him,
see
please.
that Mexicans have a
Self-hating
culture,
black people and a bunch of spics up here.
okay, if you
Okay.
You
see
hear that?
that,
You hear that?
Yo,
You hear this, white
You
boy?
know what, Ghost? Hold on, Ghost.
Come
Who's
on,
All
come
right,
white
on,
so
boy?
look,
Tom.
we're not
Come on,
gonna.
Tom.
I'm sorry,
Thank you,
I'm gonna put a
Tom.
stop.
Thank you,
Look,
Tom.
we're
that
not
Yeah,
was the
gonna
bro.
do
only op.
this. Hey, listen,
That the
I
only.
need everybody to just chill for just 2 seconds, please. Just let me get this out, okay? Number one is that TikTok has been messing up recently, so just put in the comments section if I'm still glitching. If y'all can still hear me, just give me a quick thumbs up or whatnot, because I'm trying to
Was he the
navigate and
only
do a whole
op?
bunch of shit over
We hear
here.
you, brother. We
Y'all
hear you.
keep going with the conversation.
Was he the only op?
He was. I think he was the only op. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not for
I'm
sure. But
opposition clearly.
who was that? Styles?
No, that was the host that just said something
No,
about
that's the
opposition.
host.
Tom. The host is the opposition.
Yeah, I don't like ice.
Oh, you don't like ice? Well, okay, that's understandable. Now, listen, I'm gonna respect your life, but I'm gonna tell you right now, as a Latino man, I love ice. I want them to do what they're doing. I agree with everything they're doing.
Okay, so
Okay,
let me
so
say.
like
Okay, so
murdering people?
hold on. I don't agree with
hold on a
that part,
second.
but hold on. So Luke, I can't pronounce your name. I apologize. I'm gonna just call you
Hefe.
E. Fa. Let me just ask you this one question. So hypothetically speaking, if ICE came and knocked on your door, you know they can take you then, right?
Ma'am, they
Hold on.
already did. They already did.
Okay, so wait a minute. So I say that to state because you're saying like, hey, if they come and take me and unalive anyone in my family because of my skin color and who I'm from and where I'm from, that I'm okay with that.
Ma'am, I've already been stopped by ICE.
That's not what I just said.
No, I
I
hear what
said
you're
if they
saying.
knocked and kicked my door in and unalived someone in my family because of where the country I come from, I'm okay with that.
Hold up. The country I come from is America. Hold up now.
No, 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 no. Hold
Going down the
on.
wrong,
If you
going
do
down the
your
wrong.
ancestor,
Sir,
hold on. If you
sir.
do your ancestors' background, no, you're not. You're not a United States citizen.
I am a
Nobody
United
in
States
this
citizen.
world is not a United States citizen.
I am one of the most
No, you're not.
deepest
You don't
United.
own this
Ma'am,
country. Indians
ma'am,
don't even own this country.
ma'am. I am an Indian. What are you talking about?
No, you're Indians. You just heard what I said. Indians do not own this
Okay,
country.
this
Jesus
woman
Christ.
going
Try
crazy.
not
I'm
to crash
sorry,
out.
guys.
Indians were not the first ones here.
We were the first
Those
ones
No,
would
here.
you
be
not. Because
natives.
a fucking
Don't
book
Those would be
say
told
we
your
black
ass
natives.
folks.
that.
'Cause I promise you, it wasn't you black
Those
folks.
would be natives.
You
And
guys
who
are
was here
wannabe
before
Indians. That's
Native
what you are.
Americans?
Who won?
Wannabe
Listen,
Indians.
a book and
Listen,
Google told you
take
that.
your ass back to Africa because
A
that's where
book.
you
I
from.
wasn't born in
Oh
Africa.
my God.
First of all, so now you're the racist one. We got rid of one racist and got another racist.
I don't understand why we can't stay on topic. Now we talking
Listen, I'm
about
just trying to understand why this woman's
well,
trying to
like
say that her people were here first.
Who's
Indians
my
were here
peoples?
first.
Who is my peoples?
You look black to me. I'm just
Who is
asking.
my peoples?
I think. Listen, I deal with a lot of y'all on TikTok.
Who
A
is
lot of
y'all?
black folks think they're the first original
Who is
people
y'all?
in everywhere.
You don't
Y'all
even know
ain't the
my
first
race.
original
You
people
don't
here
even
in
know my
America.
race. It's a
You're
cartoon
from
picture up
Africa.
there.
Get with
It's a
it.
cartoon picture up there. You
Do
running with
what
a
you want to
cartoon
do,
picture.
but you're from Africa, bitch.
No,
Don't worry
I'm
about
not.
it.
No, I'm
You're from
not.
Yo, hold
Africa.
on,
I
man.
know where
Hold
my
on. Hold
ancestors
on.
come from.
Yeah, you ain't from
Unique.
America. Shut
Pause.
up.
my
Your
Unique.
people don't
Pause.
God,
come here.
bro.
My people are from here.
No, your people are
FA.
not here.
No, my people are
You're
from
not
here.
gonna
You
call a
ain't
woman
from
a bitch
here.
up here, man.
Get the
You're not
fuck
gonna
out of
call a
here.
woman a
My
bitch up
people
here.
were for the Western Caucasus, and I voted for Trump.
Okay, good for you. But we're not gonna be
I'm
disrespectful to anybody else.
trying to make a little levity to cut the tension. That's all I'm trying to do.
Hey, I get that, but we're not gonna call a woman out of her name, and we're not gonna call a man out of his
Nor
name.
would I.
So that right
I
there,
think this is what we need to acknowledge, right? We the Second Amendment, which American citizens are allowed to have, plus ICE's regime of being able to stop whoever they want to, detain and arrest anyone, including American citizens, equals disaster,
Negative.
right?
It's within the
Okay.
scope of their charter.
The
I
scope
mean,
of their
I
charter.
Yes.
mean, but Donovan, aren't you
Okay, well,
thinking?
hold on, stop. What do you mean by charter?
I mean, their stated purpose for being formed.
Yes,
The
yes.
Department of Customs and
Their
Immigration
purpose
Enforcement.
is to remove
Okay.
illegal immigrants.
Correct.
Immigration enforcement. I
Correct.
agree with you. Can I ask you a question? Is the interpretation that just got done by the Supreme Court was that you can detain and profile people based off of their race, ethnicity, language, and their country of origin?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that
There's a wide
okay?
scope of factors that
So
they can use to
What,
execute
the
their
biggest thing is you
absolutely.
gotta
So then my
understand,
question to
function.
you becomes, Donovan, if American citizens can be affected by this, right? And if American citizens can be affected by this, and the Second Amendment is in play here, right? Do you not see that being a
you mean the Fourth Amendment?
disaster?
You mean the Fourth Amendment?
No,
No,
he means
I'm
the
talking
second.
about the Second Amendment, sir. The right to bear arms is what happened in this situation. This guy had a firearm.
It's a good
They
question.
believe that, right?
Would you like me to answer it?
Absolutely.
Okay. There is a point at which frequency and toxicity of political rhetoric turns into stochastic terrorism. I welcome you all to look that word up, because that is precisely what is happening right now. The Democrat Party is essentially tasting the fruits of seeds that they have sown. If you go and tell all of your followers, almost half the country, that you have a lawful group that is acting like Gestapo, they're going to follow that rhetoric. So that is what we have now. We have a set of circumstances where people believe that they are breaking the law, that they are infringing on the rights of American citizens, when in fact they are simply, like before, acting within the bounds of their charter, within the scope of their function.
Hold on. So two things. Number one, we would have to look at before that interpretation came into place. Before the Supreme Court ruled that you could profile people based off of their race and ethnicity, because beforehand in this country, we deemed that as being discrimination.
Who did that again?
So at one point, hold on, just let me get this out, Donovan. At one point in time, it was factual that they were impeding on the rights of American citizens. That's number one. Number two is that I find it hilarious that we only want to look at the left's rhetoric. But when we look at the division of the things that Donald Trump has said, specifically about individuals that reside from these countries, you don't want to highlight that either in the division.
Who did that
But only
again?
the Democrat has the obligation to make sure that we are being pragmatic about our speech to the American people. The Republicans don't have that obligation. Can you explain why that is?
So just repeat the most important part of the statement that you just made. Who did that again?
Donald Trump?
No, the Supreme Court of the United States.
No. Yes, the only reason that I brought that up is because you tried to act as if all point in time they were acting within their bounds, and that's not true. Before the Supreme Court ruling, American citizens were being detained based off of profiling, and this is the reason that the Supreme Court had to rule on it. So beforehand,
Donovan,
yes, American
do you
citizens
understand
were
what
being
detainment
affected by
means? Do you understand what detainment means?
Just let him
Yes,
finish.
yes, it's a
Okay,
temporary
well,
stop.
let me give you this
Let
one
him
little
finish,
scenario.
man.
If I can, I want to give
Let
you
him
one little
finish,
scenario.
man.
If I can,
Let him
Styles,
finish.
please, Styles.
Let him
me give
finish.
one little scenario.
No,
I've
let
been
him
detained by
finish.
ICE twice.
Let him
I
finish.
just
Go
don't
ahead.
give two fucks if they profile me. I'm brown as fuck. I'm tatted up. I'm a bald
Nobody
headed
gives a fuck
Mexican.
about that.
I
Let
am of
him
Mexican
finish.
descent. So
Let
I'm
him
telling
finish.
you, I have been detained by ICE. And guess what?
Okay, great.
All I had to do was show my ID, tell them where I was
finish,
from,
please.
and I was on my way. All this fucking
finish,
fear mongering that Minnesota's doing and all these fucking leftist fucking Democrats are doing is bullshit. It's bullshit. Democrats do that shit because all they want is the minority vote. They want the minority vote so fucking hard that they fight for racism. They want,
bullshit,
if you don't come here,
Okay, so you're telling me that you said you gave them your ID, so you're telling me that you're under a government contract, correct?
Well, I don't give a fuck. I gave them my ID. Correct.
Yeah, and they got your ass in check.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm an American citizen.
Okay, Effie, since you like to interrupt people, but you don't like to listen.
I have
Here's
a
the thing,
question
man.
for MAGA.
Everybody has documentation that can prove it. They're either
Thank
legal
you.
or illegal. But here's the thing, man. We're not sitting up here trying to be rude towards each other. We're trying to get a point across and listen to each other with civil minds. And if you can't be a civil-minded person, then drop them, bruh. All we trying to do is get
I thought I was being civil. Am I not being civil?
Hold on, man. You cut off
No,
the host.
I don't.
You cut off
Yeah,
the host,
that guy
and the
was
host
being
was trying to
civil.
get a point across.
No, we're fine. Look, that happens in conversation. As long as we're not being disrespectful or
Thank
steadily
you,
over
host.
talking, I don't have an issue
Thank
with
you,
it. The
host. I
conversation
appreciate
is
that.
flowing.
Okay, what do you mean? Thank you, host. But you were just sitting there calling me a black bitch and calling me a dumb black bitch.
No, I said you're dumb because you think you're from
No, you
fucking
didn't. You
America. You
called
ain't.
me a
Your
dumb
people,
black bitch.
Guys, I
black
thought
folks
we
are not
moved
from
past
America.
this.
You're from
Guys,
Africa. Get
guys,
over it.
guys,
We're
I
not doing
thought we
this.
moved past this. I thought that we addressed that we're not going to disrespect each other anymore and
No,
move
no,
the
no. I'm with you,
conversation
host.
forward.
But he's like you call yourself not you, host. He called himself he's a Gemini. He's being two faced it because you want to cheer when
I'm definitely
somebody's
not a
defending
Gemini.
you,
I'm a
but then
Virgo,
yeah.
actually.
You have in the words of a famous man that I do look up to. You got public education.
Okay, well, you know what? I say this. You believe what you want to believe, but if you think you're from fucking America, you're not.
I'm not. I'm from my father's left nut.
Your ancestry comes from Africa. You know,
No, they do not.
Hold
yes,
You
on.
don't
they
even
do.
know my race. You don't
You
even
are
know my
not.
culture.
I
F.A.
can see your picture. You're
F.A.
black.
That don't mean how you know that's me.
Okay, tell me you ain't black.
Bell. No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Okay, let me go see.
No.
Oh, you know what? I'll get up on here and say I'm sorry if you prove me wrong. Matter of
I
fact,
can
I
prove
tell
you
you
wrong.
what.
F.A.
Cam up.
Hold on. I can prove
Cam
you
up.
wrong. Hold on. No, I can prove you wrong that she's not black.
Cam up.
I can prove. No.
Cam up.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet for a moment. I can prove you wrong that
Yeah, this
she's
bitch
not
ain't
black.
she ain't about nothing, man.
Nah, but
Hold
no.
on,
See,
bro.
you about to call me a
Hold on.
bitch.
Cam up, baby.
No.
Cam
How
up.
about you listen?
Cam
How
up.
about you listen? How about you listen for a
I'm
moment?
showing you my brown skin. Show me your black
How
skin.
about you
Or whatever the
listen
fuck
for a
you think
moment,
you are.
F.A.?
Hey, bro, just because you black don't mean you from Africa. Every country has
Exactly.
black people. That's just the color of a skin.
How
Are you
about you
crazy?
listen for a moment?
Just
How
because
about
you
you listen
tan
for a
don't mean
moment,
you from
F.A.?
Mexico. Like you're crazy.
I'm not from Mexico. I'm from America.
Exactly.
How
What
about you
the fuck?
listen?
Just because she black don't mean she from Africa. She from America.
Well, she's saying her lineage.
You're
That's what I'm
crazy.
talking about.
Every black person's not from Africa,
Guys,
dude.
what are we talking about
Can
right
y'all
now,
hear me?
man? We supposed to be talking
I can
about
hear
ice,
you.
and y'all talking about skin color.
Can
This
y'all
is
hear me?
MAGA.
Can y'all hear me?
Stephanie, can you ask your question, please?
Yeah, I have a question for
By the
El
way, go
Jefe.
Broncos, baby. All day long. We're gonna whoop the shit out of the Patriots.
Sir, I have a question for you.
Fuck that.
Go ahead, man.
If the government told you to get on your knees, what would you do?
Do it.
Are you serious?
Do it.
What would you do? If the
Fuck
government
no.
told you to get on your
You gonna get
knees,
one of
what would
these.
you do?
Bam, bam, suck my dick, bitch. That's what's gonna happen. I'll tell him to suck my dick. Get on your knees.
We
So
know
they
that's not gonna
executed.
happen.
So they executed a man yesterday. What are your thoughts?
Okay, well, what was his crimes? I mean, you're leaving me blank.
His
What was his crimes?
crimes.
It's crimes. You gotta be executed to have a crime.
What?
That doesn't make no sense.
His
Did
crimes.
you just make sense? You got to
You
be
just said
executed.
what was
He
his
didn't have
crime. So
any
you're
crimes.
What was his
saying
crimes?
because of his crimes, that's why he got executed.
You know, he did have a
I'm
crime.
not
His
sure what you're
crime.
talking about. Are you
His
talking about
crime
the death
was.
penalty?
His crime was in his last
Are you
act
talking
on
about
planet
somebody
Earth.
and just?
Can you shut up? Okay.
Okay, I can. Go ahead.
His last crime.
Yeah.
His last act on planet Earth was a crime. He was protecting women.
Who
Say that
was?
again, boo.
Who was?
He was protecting women when he was executed by the state. That was his last
Exactly.
act.
And he was protecting a woman from a sorry
Alex
ass
Preddy's
man.
last act on planet Earth, his last act was protecting women when ICE executed him.
After they beat her down, he
So I'm
went
going to
over
ask
the
you
top.
again, if the
You got
government tells you
footage?
to get on your
Hey, Miss
knees,
Stephanie,
what are you
you got
saying?
footage?
Hold on a second.
Sir, El Jefe, whatever
Yeah,
your
what's
name
up
is.
with?
Why are you up here speaking on ICE if you haven't seen the footage of what just took place?
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
asking.
let me
You
give
got
you a
footage?
breakdown on it. You
But
need please let me give you a breakdown
this
on
is
it.
important. That's the crux of what we're talking about today, man.
Yes, that's what the whole picture
Okay, well, come
on the
on,
punch
show
is
me.
about.
Educate
Let me
me,
give you
man.
a
That's all I'm
breakdown.
asking you.
Hold on.
Educate me, man.
Okay, be quiet. Pause. Put your mic on mute and
I'm
listen.
mute up.
Okay, so everybody is describing the scene that happened. The man was in the middle of the street filming with his camera. Two women was on the side of the sidewalk. They pushed him over towards them. He was trying to help one that slipped and fall. He was trying to help her. Then all of a sudden, one of the agents sprayed him and another lady with mace. When you get sprayed with that kind of mace that they have, you automatically tear up and you start losing your breath. So what happened? They came over, they grabbed him. He was trying to move her out the way of the mace. They grabbed him, put him down on all fours. As they were putting him down on all fours, they discovered he had a firearm. One of the agents disarmed him. After they disarmed him, they were trying to raise him up. At the same time, another coward got behind him and shot him 3 times before the rest of them shot him 7 more times. That was a public execution. That is exactly what happened. They shot him. He was unarmed. He did not go for his weapon. All he had in his hand, in his right hand, was a cell phone. You can see the pictures where in his left hand, the left hand was empty.
You mean disarmed, not unarmed.
Unarmed, take the gun away.
Right,
Correct?
right. But it's an
Why
important
would Donovan? I wouldn't go down that line if I were you.
context. He was not
Because you are
unarmed.
telling me that
He
they
had been
disarmed the victim before executing
Well, yeah, it'll be
him?
important.
Can I finish?
Hold on, let him
do
finish,
that.
y'all. Let him finish, y'all. Let
Can
him
I
finish.
finish? That's all I'm asking. Okay, Donovan, you want to say disarmed. Other people want to say unarmed. I apologize if I made the wrong statement. Disarmed the young man. One of the
He
agents
didn't have a
had
weapon or
disarmed
not.
him. This young man was disarmed by one of the agents. The other agent came around as he was being left up, and he shot him 3 times in the back. That was the public execution. If you go on CNN, you will see the video full and clear. They got 4 different videos of it. The man was shot on his knees 3 times in the back. That's exactly what happened. When he fell to the ground, 7 more shots were shot.
And these are people you support.
Who, ICE? Yeah, hell yeah, I support ICE.
And that's who did it.
Yes, ma'am, I support ICE. I can guarantee you that
And you can't say it was a racist motive.
I
because the guy
will
was
say
white.
I will say this. I'm not dogging you, Mr. Tom, as a host, but I'm saying I don't think you have all the information. I really don't.
We just
That-
told
how
you
you
all
not-
that.
I can't. I'll agree with you.
Everybody
I would
done
agree with
seen
you
it.
that I don't have all of the information. I have more than you, and I have enough.
You're
to
right,
draw a
because I didn't even know
conclusion
about
that
it.
what happened.
You're
Absolutely.
totally right, because I didn't
And,
even
and
know
it could
about
be because you're sipping on them Coronas, getting ready for that game at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, you wrong.
Right? It could be
You
because of
wrong.
that. I don't
Shit
know.
out.
But what I do know, is that this regime is out of control. American citizens' lives are now lost because of this, and it seems as though you maggots don't want to come to the conclusion that we have a problem going on here. It seems like every time we come up, it's always the same devolve. This guy either did something that he wasn't supposed to do, and we just don't have that information yet, or somehow it's Biden's fault.
May
We're
I?
going back to Byron. We're going back to the Democrats. We're going back, absolving everybody but Donald Trump and his regime of responsibility of American citizens' lives being taken off of this fucking planet.
And don't forget,
I don't
and also they stated that Renee was a terror. How?
Can I zoom out and give a kind of a broad, I guess a broader
Yeah, let's
perspective
let
on
let's let all the Democrats
You're
talk
not even zoomed in, nigga. What you talking
before
about?
MAGA says anything. That's a good idea.
So, okay, so where I'm coming from with this whole thing, and it does look bad, but just building on Donovan's point where he says that Americans are losing their lives because of the regime, I don't entirely agree with that because
That wasn't my point.
if you look at, well, it's what you said. I'm just going off what you said.
No, it's not.
It is. So can I finish instead of you cutting me off? Because I was just in the middle of talking and you interrupted me. But anyway, the fact that we have, upwards of, at this point, probably upwards of 30 million illegal aliens in the country without authorization to be here, that is a very that's a very ugly problem. And any solution that gets implemented is going to be ugly. There's no getting around that. And it's the fault of the Democrats and it's the fault of the left for allowing it to get this bad.
Who is this dude? I love you, Phil. I'm gonna add you, brother.
So just to be clear, I want to make sure I have this correct. So because of the administration prior to, we are now saying that what happened in Minnesota is the Democrats' fault.
No, I never said that.
I'm sorry. So you just heard Brody up there say yes, and that was the argument that you gave. You tried to make it coherent and draw this back to the left, which again is what I just stated is the only thing that you all do.
Who are the ones?
I don't understand why it's so hard to say, hey, listen, ICE fucked up.
Well, they
ICE
didn't.
fucked
They
up.
didn't
They
though.
did something that they should not have done.
Well, he
Why
shouldn't
is
have
that
been
so
out
did
there
hard?
fuck
packing a
up.
pistol. He
Even
shouldn't have
if
been
they
Right,
out
if
did
he
there.
has
fuck
the
up,
right to
I'm
carry,
sorry. Do
No,
we
right?
no,
have
he
the
does
right to
not.
bear
No, he
arms?
does
Do we
not.
have the
Yes, you
rights?
do.
Do
If
we
your
have
You
state
the
don't
says
have
you
a
right?
got the
right to
right to
Hold
carry,
on,
brandish a
please. Hold on.
firearm around a federal agent.
Do we have the right to bear arms in
Okay,
America?
Phil,
You
did you
don't
see
have a
the
right to brandish that firearm at a federal
Did he
officer.
ever
Phil,
brandish
did
that
you
firearm?
He did,
exactly?
though.
No, he didn't.
No. I'm
Prove it.
sorry. Did you see the video?
I've seen the video. He did not expose his
Yes,
firearm.
I've seen the video, and if you look at minute 1 minute and 4 seconds into the video, you can see him very clearly reach into his waistband where a firearm was later found. So those are the
Sir.
facts.
Sir, you
You're
you are
absolutely incorrect.
misrepresenting so terribly. It's sad. But then if there's a situation where somebody is unarmed or a unarmed black person, their life is taken by a police officer, and the media tries to spin that narrative, you'll be quick to get out on that and be like, look at the propaganda of the media.
Why
And
deploy
you're
a
up
Yeah,
here
because
telling the
There's
people, hold on,
there's plenty of
stop for a
information
second,
here we
sir.
can
I'm not
talk about.
finished. And you're up here telling the people that you can clearly see from that video that he reached into his waistband.
yes, if you look at 1 minute and 4 seconds, like I said, the woman that is standing next to him kind of takes a side step, and then you see him reaching into his waistband, and they later found a firearm there. So he was absolutely
Okay, so then,
going for it.
I'm sorry. So now this is how I can tell you either didn't see that video or you're continuing with your propaganda lie, because the person was disarmed in the actual exchange. So they didn't
Not
find
true.
the firearm after.
That's not
They
true.
pulled the firearm off of his persons in the middle of the exchange.
That's not true.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
why don't we do this? Why don't you go get the video, take a
I'm not the
screenshot,
host.
right?
I'm not the
I'm
host.
sorry. Yeah, I'm the host. I'm the one telling you to fucking do this. Go to the video, get a screenshot,
I don't have
still
the ability
image
to
of
go
when.
live on video. So you're going to have to pull it up.
So we're supposed to
Is
just
it
take your.
possible, Phil,
No,
that
you
there's
can
more
pull up
So
the
we're
information,
supposed to
video.
just
context, and
take your word
You
evidence
for
can
from
pull
the
up
it.
the video.
situation
You're the host. You
contained?
pull it up if you want people
Please,
to
other
see
than
it.
everybody
conservative
else.
You're live.
lens
Let me
is
ask him a
trying to
question. Let me
justify
ask him a
this in the
question.
comments when there is no justification. Even DHS themselves cannot justify what has happened. We are in Schrodinger's Second Amendment.
I just
This is
justified it.
Schrodinger's Second Amendment. Do you have the Second Amendment or not? Because it appears that if you do have the Second Amendment, then you're executed for it. Now, if Linz would like to come up and discuss this, please request, because she's down there in the comments fighting for her life and trying to justify the actions of ICE. They murdered someone again. There's no shock or
Can I
surprise here.
address the Second Amendment argument that he has a
Hold on
right
a
to
second,
bear
Phil.
arms?
Phil,
Because
I've
I
been
don't
waiting
dispute
patient.
that.
Phil, I've been waiting patiently. So I want to rebuttal
Okay.
you on something. You saying that he went and grabbed for his waistband in a minute 4, but
Yes.
actually he had a cell phone in his right hand. His left hand was empty. When they sprayed him with mace, he had his right hand on the young lady. Then they started pulling him. He had just been sprayed with mace. Once you get sprayed with mace, unless you Superman, you're going to be incapacitated for his breathing and
Not
seeing.
necessarily.
Hold on, I just said unless you Superman. So you're not Superman, neither was he. So you're going to breathe, and the amount of spray, you could look at the video, you could see how much spray came out. It wasn't a little bit, it was a lot. That man was trying to clear his eyes and catch his breath. He was wrestled to the ground by 2 different agents at the same time. He was on his knees and both hands, all
It wasn't
forward.
2 agents.
Here's the bottom
Yes,
line.
it
We can
was. Hold on. You can
No,
look
it
at
was
the
more
video
than 2
and you will see.
agents.
You will look at
It
the
was
video.
more
and you
than
will
2
see.
agents,
No,
sir.
I'm saying at first when they pulled him away from the
action
young
that someone
lady.
has with ICE
Okay.
When they
and try
pulled him
to
away
try
from
to
the
go
young
tit for
lady,
tat
it
and
was
say,
2
well,
agents.
hang on.
Phil, how you want somebody to
All right,
listen
well,
to you, but
let
you
me
don't
know
want
when
to
you're
listen
done
to
because I
somebody
just
else?
started talking and you interrupted me. So
No,
let me know
I've
when you're
been
done.
waiting to rebuttal you
Go
because you
ahead. Go
don't want
ahead,
to listen.
Phil. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't
Okay.
want to
Well,
listen to nobody.
okay. So, well, just because I'm not agreeing with you doesn't mean I'm not hearing what you're saying. I'm trying to address what you're saying, but you're talking over me. So let me just get a
Oh, did I hurt your
minute to
feelings?
talk here, and then you can respond. But to your point about, again, I'm kind of making a broader point here. We can debate the specifics of any particular interaction that ICE has that is in disputed circumstances, or maybe they use more force than what some people would deem necessary. But the broader issue is that these people are not supposed to be interfering with ICE operations. And if they were at home where they belong, not interfering with federal law enforcement, committing crimes, blocking roads, blocking vehicles and agents in with their cars, and doing other things, blowing on their whistles and doing whatever else they're doing, then they wouldn't be in that situation to begin with. So if you want to exercise your First Amendment right to protest, you have that right. You can go anywhere you want to protest, but you cannot use your First Amendment right to there's a difference between exercising your First Amendment right
And stalking.
physically interfering. Yeah, exactly, and stalking at a federal agent and harassing them. So that's what they're doing. They've definitely
Okay,
crossed.
so let me rebuttal that for you.
Yeah, so I
Let me
don't
rebuttal that
disagree
for you.
with you. The issue that comes into play is if somebody is impeding ICE on their federal investigations, that their crimes, right, should be them going to jail for however long that they're indicted for. When you say that the justification of them impeding ICE on their investigations is to die, that's where we have a
Not what he
problem.
said.
And
That's not what I said.
I'm sorry. When we're talking about this situation, what his response to it was you have the First Amendment right to protest, but you don't have the right to impede ICE on their investigations.
Yes.
And none of this would have happened if those people were not doing that. So again, to bring this back to point, what you're saying is that the reason that these people like Renee Good and the person in the background have been unalived is because they broke the law. And even if we're conceding that they broke the law, I heavily disagree with you that punishment should be death.
Well, the standard whenever you're judging a use of force, the standard is not what someone outside of the situation deems was necessary or appropriate after the fact. It is whether the agent did or did not believe that Daniel or Alex Pretty or Renee Good represented in that moment a lethal threat to them, and they met that threshold.
Listen, I understand where you're going to go with the whole law of you fearing for your life and a reasonable suspicion. I get all of that, right? Can we agree then that ICE is going to utilize any and everything that they possibly can to give a justification to take someone's life then?
Well, no, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think.
Okay, well, I mean, that's what we've seen, right? ICE putting themselves into situations and then using the technicality of the legal words within white and black to say, well, I feared for my life. So I had to take that person's life. There was nothing else that I could do.
Well, you just said that.
I had to take the life of Renee Good because I felt like if I didn't, I was going to be unalived by that vehicle that I clearly could have stepped to the side from.
Well, you just said.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Well, hold
well,
on, wait,
first of
Phil.
all,
Wait a minute. I got a question for you, Phil. How much do you know about when you go to the Academy for Law?
Well, I'd like to address what the host said. I'm not going to get into a side conversation because he just made a point that I wanted to address. But your point about ICE putting themselves in the situation, ICE did not put themselves in any situation. They're doing their job according to the law, the law that they were sworn to upheld. It would be a violation of their oath for them to turn a blind eye to people that are in this country illegally because those are the federal statutes that they were hired to enforce. So that's point number one. The protesters put themselves in that situation to have an interaction with ICE by interfering in criminal fashion with lawful and immigration enforcement operations. And that's just the bottom line. You can argue around it. You can argue semantics, but that's where we're at.
Sounds reasonable.
Let me address that part, please. Let me address that part. He's saying interfering. Number one, the young man was not interfering. He was standing in the middle of the street, not around the ICE agent, filming it. When the ICE agent approached him and pushed him back towards the sidewalk, he did not fight back. He did not push back. He was going backwards while the agent was moving forward towards him. The agent even pushed him. Another young lady was slipping and falling. Another young lady by the car was slipping and falling. He was trying to help her. That's when the ICE agent pulled out the mace and maced him.
But
So
I'm
then
sorry,
you're telling
Styles.
me-
More to the point to kind of go to what I'm saying here. After Renee Good was unalived, that officer called her a fucking bitch. In this
Exactly.
On
situation,
TV.
we
Yeah,
had
and he
hold
was-
on,
and he-
hold
and he
on,
was correct,
hold on,
too.
guys. I'm almost finished. In this situation, after they took the life of this person, they were clapping. There was an ICE agent that was clapping, excited that the life was taken from another person. So when I'm saying, like, if we're gonna go down this road, I'm gonna agree with you that by law, through technicalities, you can have this fear for your life and a reasonable suspicion that your life is going to be taken gives you a justification to take someone's life. If me and you can also agree that ICE are using these things as a justification to take people's life, they are almost thrilled that they get to go out there and pull that trigger every single day.
Now,
I don't agree with
now,
that even slightly.
now,
But
host. Now, what you just stated. Now, he stated that they were afraid for their life. Obviously, he could not answer the question because he's never dealt with law, have anything to do with the law. The first thing they teach you when you go into the academy is to get out of situations to avoid your life to be in danger. So if he
no, it's
did,
not.
yes, come on. How many academies have you gone through?
There's
How many
no law
police?
in the
No,
books
no,
that
no.
says that
Excuse me. How
an
many police
officer has a duty
academies?
to retreat. That's
Excuse
not a
me.
thing.
How many police
Yes, it
academies
does.
have you gone through that they teach you to avoid of being harmed?
Ma'am, please be nice. That tone of voice is not accepted
Excuse
here.
me.
Thank you.
Bye,
Hey,
Felicia.
you
How
can be
many
quiet.
academies
Yeah,
have you gone through
that's not accepted
that
here,
they
ma'am.
basically told you and they teach you
Yeah.
how to get out of harm's way? How many academies
She
have you
sounds
gone
very
through? How many
very
training?
angry.
I'm not even going to engage with this woman.
Exactly. That's the number one
Yeah,
training they teach you when you're in
I
the
agree,
academy.
sir.
They teach you
Can
how
someone
to
wow.
Because
to
de-escalation
avoid
is
Please
so
let me know when
valuable,
of
isn't
this
it?
endangering your life.
hyena is done
Yes.
yapping in my ear.
Yeah,
That's the first thing
de-escalation
they
is
teach you.
valuable unless
We're
you
not
apply
going to
that
do that.
Mute
standard to
her.
the
No, we're
left
not
and the
going to do that.
rhetoric,
We're not
right?
going to. No, we're not
Okay,
going to
so
have
now
that
that
Right.
Unique is
disrespect.
No,
done
no,
chimping
she's
out,
no,
can we
no,
have
no.
Do
a
not
Be
make your
nice,
point,
sir.
and you sitting
Sir.
up here saying bullcrap, Mister. Whatever your name is with the thick eyebrows, don't come up here trying to be a
Yes, sir.
moderator because you're
Yes,
not.
sir.
You're sitting up here trying to
No,
be
no, no, sir, sir.
disrespectful.
I'm your
You're
friend,
sitting. You're
sir.
sitting up here
We've
being
been very
disrespectful.
Tom.
You're sitting up here
We
being
go back,
disrespectful.
bud.
You're sitting up here
Yeah,
being
we
I'm
do. And
disrespectful.
sorry.
if you don't want to contribute to the conversation, then you could just drop down, bro.
Okay,
Okay.
could I
No,
address the
okay.
point about the
Look,
duty
hold
to
on.
retreat on the part of
Wait,
law enforcement?
Tom.
Can,
Yeah.
Tom,
can
I
I
feel
address
really
that
bad
point?
now.
Telegram.
Can I address
I feel
that
so
point?
bad
So in the
after everything
summer
we've been through.
of 2020, and I don't remember the specific statute that was referenced, but Governor Walz, signed a bill into law that stated that an officer is authorized legally to use lethal force if a vehicle is being driven at them, and this was during the summer of 2020. So if you don't like that, then you can take it up with Governor Walz. And
No,
he's
no, no.
certainly
But
no
you're
MAGA.
saying that the first thing that you're saying is that their life was in danger. No, it's not. For an
It was in
example,
danger.
I got a daughter right now that's doing criminal justice. They teach you literally how to get out of harm's
Literally.
way. They literally teaches
So are
you
we
this.
really going to
I
sit here
got
and let
state I
Phil
got state cops
literally
in my
like
family that are retired
disrespect this
that will literally
this
tell
woman
you
over
that
her and
Literally.
say
they
that she was
teach
pimping out?
you
We really going to let
how
that
to get
happen?
out of harm's way.
So the person who
So
said chimping out was dropped from the panel.
It
So
was
you're
Phil who
talking about
said that.
somebody else.
That
Phil
wasn't
said
me.
that y'all pep him up.
No, that wasn't Phil.
Yes,
That
it
was the other
was
guy.
Phil.
No,
Phil
it wasn't.
basically sat
Eyebrows.
here and said when she's
I'm
done
telling.
chimping.
Listen, I am the host. I'm telling you. I saw who said it, and he's dropped, bro.
Let the host do his job. He's doing a fine job.
Hey, host, can I have a moment, please, Tom?
Yeah, y'all can go ahead.
Okay, I just want to address a couple things. What happened to this young man, what happened to that young lady, and what happened to the other individual in Minnesota is beyond anything the scope that you can bring up. Saying police brutality, any type of brutality, is beyond humanity. What we are doing to each other in this type of situation is beyond humanity. If you want to sit up here, Phil, and say he was brandishing a weapon when there is no picture, there's no video of him brandishing a weapon at all, then that's your perspective. But we're not going to sit up here and say that that is correct because it was not
It's not
correct.
my perspective, it's a fact.
No, it's not.
okay,
Well,
hold on. Wait a
I
minute,
didn't
host.
interrupt you.
Wait a minute, host.
Hold
I
on,
got a video of it, host. Can I pull the video out?
Unique, please hold on for a second. Please hold
If
on.
you were to play the video after they finish their exchange, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Styles.
So
So
here's
Phil,
the bottom line
hold
with
on,
ICE.
Phil. I have
And
not finished. I did
what
not
happened
finish.
to Dan?
I
What
did
happened?
not finish. I did
You've been
not
talking
finish.
for like 5 minutes
No, he
uninterrupted.
hasn't, Phil.
Hey
You've
man,
been
Go
talking
go
for
ahead.
10
Go
minutes.
ahead and
the
land your
time is
plane,
wrong.
Styles. Go ahead.
Thank you. So here's the thing, Phil. You sitting up here saying that these are the facts when
They
actuality
are.
okay, Phil. I forgot I'm talking to a kindergartner. Anyway, the facts are
There we
this.
go with the insults.
The man had a phone in his right hand. filming it when he was pushed back to the sidewalk. He was trying to help two women who were slipping and falling by the aggressive nature of trying to get out of the way. He was maced. When he was maced, he could not breathe or hardly see. They pulled him. When they pulled him, he went to the ground. When they got him down to the ground, they found his firearm. When they found his firearm, they took it from him. They pulled him up. When they pulled him up, you will see in the video, one guy's coming from the rear of the young man to the point where they pulling him up, and he shoots him 3 times in the back. That is not lawful.
Okay, so
Police have been prosecuted for firing in the back. This man was on his knees, fired upon in his back. That is called execution style murder. I apologize. Unalive.
Okay. Well, I think we're
and say what you want to say, Phil, but we're not going to believe it because we have seen it for ourselves.
okay. Well, either way, it looks like we're just going to have a fundamental difference of opinion. Ideologically, we're just going to have a difference of opinion on what ICE is and is not allowed to do. But here's what I will say to anyone who's thinking about going out and protesting ICE, obstructing their operations, or doing anything like that. Best case scenario for you is you end up in handcuffs. Worst case scenario, you get Alex Prettied or Renee Gooded. So don't go out and interfere with ICE. Don't blow whistles at them. Don't interact with them. Do not have any interaction with them.
Phil,
They're
how
law
long does it
enforcement.
take for somebody
They
to
have the
become
authority
ICE?
to arrest you. They have the authority to use force against you if
Phil,
you
how long does
interfere
it
with
take
them.
somebody to
So
become an
do
ICE
not
agent?
do it.
Yeah, so if we're saying this, the only reason that I would agree with that statement is if me and you can both agree, because it's dangerous for them to do so. Because ICE has shown that they are willing to do whatever, whenever,
No.
including to the extent of taking the lives of American citizens.
No.
That's why you should stay
They
home.
take the lives
Because
of
we have
people who are a threat
trigger-happy
to them,
ICE
who are
agents that will take
agitators
your life.
against them.
Right. They will take the lives of American citizens.
No,
That's why they need
against
to stay home.
agitators and far left terrorists and propagandists.
Phil, I got a question for you. How
Yeah.
long
We
how
found
long
Trump
does
missing
it hang
son.
on, Styles, hang on. I've been quiet here.
I
How long
apologize,
does it
Paul.
take for an individual to become a NICE agent?
It used to take 6 months, but due
No,
to the
it takes
shortage,
5
due to the shortage,
years. It takes 5 years. How long have this latest group of ICE agents
No, it
been
does not
trained?
take 5 years. It's never taken 5 years.
days. 49 days.
Yes, because they need agents out on the street.
So
Now,
they're not
You
getting
think that's
proper
enough training?
yes.
They're not getting proper training. That's the problem. And that's why
No, they're
so
being
damn
put in
trigger-happy.
impossible situations by far left agitators and violent
they
criminals.
don't have the training. They don't have the patience. They don't have the
Well,
mental
they've handled it pretty
capacity to
well
know what
so
they're
far.
doing.
They
Hey,
handled
Paul,
the
let me
Renee
play the
Good
video real
situation
quick,
just
Paul.
fine.
Go ahead.
Paul, let me play the video real quick, honey.
Go ahead. There's where the ICE agent pushes the woman over.
He's already been
Yeah,
maced.
and you see right there.
Let them finish. Just let them finish.
And that guy in the gray jacket, he's going to go around and take the pew-pew away from there. There's where he takes the gun, or the pew-pew, I'm sorry. He unarms them and then runs away. And that's when they start pulling the trigger.
He had 2 firearms. He didn't have just one.
I've only heard, and that's when they start.
He had 2 firearms. He didn't have just
about one. So I don't
the
know
other
where
one
you're
is the
getting
one that
to.
was tucked in the front of his waistband.
He
Now
had 2
he had
magazines.
2. You went from 1 firearm to 2 boy by. You
Yes,
trying
2
to make an
magazines.
excuse?
Well, yeah,
for
this is
sorry
common
ass
knowledge.
shit. They're
CBS
trying to make
reported
an
on it.
excuse for it.
Phil,
CBS
you must
reported
be
on it.
sore from
on,
moving
sir.
that goalpost all up and down the field, honey.
Paulie.
I'm not moving
An
on it.
excuse for it.
Phil, you
CBS.
must all up and down the field, honey.
Paulie.
I'm not moving the
don't you
goalpost.
think you
I'm correct.
No, yeah,
you are
because the
not.
second you
You're
just
an
got,
idiot,
you just
Phil.
watched the video and the video didn't align with what you've been saying. You
No, it
said, no,
did.
actually,
It
he had
did.
2 guns. That's called moving the goalpost. That's called
Well,
you changed what
you
you started
need
with
to read
say
the
because you
actual
realized you were
reports.
wrong.
You need to read the actual reports instead of
By
just
who?
watching
The
the
I
video.
have read
Are you
every
kidding?
report. I
No,
was
you
literally
haven't.
watching live for
No, you
hours
haven't.
yesterday the second the news broke. You don't need to tell me what I need
Thank
to
you,
do.
host.
I'm not the host. I'm Phil.
I didn't say, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the host because people were questioning in the video, and I asked the host, "Can I show it?" And I'm saying thank you to him to allowing me to show it. I wasn't talking to you.
Can I address Paulie, please?
Wait,
Go
can
ahead,
I?
Sally.
I've been muted for I came up. I haven't really spoke yet. Do y'all mind if I just say a couple things to Phil?
Good luck with that.
T-Bone,
Yeah,
you done?
I know. It's like
You
talking
can
to a
say
brick
it. I'm
wall.
not going to
It's
listen
fine.
to you,
Well,
but
we know.
you're more
It's
than
clear.
welcome to rant
Clear.
into the void.
I will rant into the void because I'm not doing it for you. There's people in chat that aren't in this panel that can learn from how dense you are. So I'm using you as a
Oh, and
tool.
there we go with the insults and the ad hominems because you know you're wrong.
I'm sorry. Don't even. No. Because you
Miss
already
K,
made
go,
fun
Miss
of
K,
me.
you just say what you
because
You
got
that's
to
already
say.
made
okay.
fun of you,
It's
Phil.
okay to insult people
Miss
when you're
K,
wrong.
just say it,
and you're
baby
losing
girl.
an
Miss
argument.
K, just start talking, Miss K. Go ahead.
I will, but I'm just gonna point out, Phil. I said something that was factual. You actually admitted you were
No,
deaf.
it was not factual.
You actually just said I'm not going to listen. So we agree. First of all, second of all, you're the one who was up here
Because
making
you're
fun
not
of
worth
how
listening to.
you were the one that was up here making fun of how Unique talks, talking about insults, and you called me
never
piggy.
insulted how
Also,
she
you
talks.
told me quiet piggy in the chat. So I'm only
I never
matching
told
your
you that.
energy. You literally did insult me in the chat.
No, I didn't.
I can scroll
Yes, you
back
did,
up.
and you just said
Yes,
something because
you
I
did.
pronounced the word inaccurate, and then you call yourself trying to say something about
Inaccurate?
it.
Can you give me a spelling of that?
Look at you again. All we're doing, Phil, is
INAKU.
matching your energy because you are
He's
up
just
here
proving your
acting like
point.
a child.
He's
You are
proving your
literally
point.
doing nothing but proving me correct. So what I wanted to
Then
come
learn
up
how to
here and
speak English
ask you
properly.
was, I'm sorry, I don't know if he might not be used to talking to intelligent women. I don't know what's going on.
Well, you're not an intelligent woman, so I'm
You
not
don't
going
know
to get
shit
any
about me,
practice today.
Phil. I'm about to show you how
I know
intelligent
enough
I
about
am.
you. So
Okay, so how about you give me a chance to prove my intelligence? Because you, with your
Not doing a very good
interruptions and your
job of it.
insults, is proving the latter. Okay, thank you. So what I was going to come up here and say is, so under my impression, oh my God,
You
he
didn't
can't
even
go
use
2
that
seconds
correctly.
without talking. He can't even go 2 seconds without talking. This is hilarious.
Yeah, when was
Please
the last time you saw
stay
your
on
daddy down
mute.
the front?
Please stay on mute. Gosh. So, and I have a bachelor's degree in criminology. So I have actually studied the law and the Constitution for my undergraduate degree. Okay. I'm not just up here pulling stuff out of my butt. I earned the knowledge that I have in school. Okay. So under my impression, and I didn't have to get a bachelor's degree in criminology to know this, all of us as Americans should know this, you're innocent until proven guilty. And even if you are found to be breaking the law or obstructing justice, we have due process rights in the United States of America. You can't just be killed in the street because you had a gun or because you were impeding a federal operation or everything that you're claiming he was doing, which he wasn't. He was exercising his First Amendment right to protest. That is not illegal. He was carrying a concealed weapon in a state that allows concealed carry, which is not illegal. Even if he was breaking the law, even if he pulled a gun out and pointed it at ICE agents, in the United States of America, you still cannot just kill people because you felt like your life was in danger. As Unique was talking about earlier, with when it comes to police training, yes, 47 days. Well, you said yourself, I'm going to use your words actually, Phil. You said that they are being put into difficult situations. They're being put into impossible situations. If you want to be in law enforcement, you sign up for that job knowing that you're going to be putting yourself in difficult situations. You're going to be dealing with people who don't want to listen to you. You're going to be dealing with people who don't like you. You're going to be putting yourself in harm's way. You know, when you take that oath to be any type of law enforcement, you are signing up to possibly give your life. That is part of the job description. So if they are unable to handle these situations without killing people, they have no business being in the position that they are in, and at the very least need to be taken out of the field to go through more training. Okay, I'll stop. Phil says I sound slow. I'm obviously talking a little too fast and being a little too factual for him for his
I understood everything you just said. So
yeah, I thought it was pretty
It's easy to
concise.
understand what you said, but you actually carried no weight in being true.
no, because what she said is true. Because when you're in
Like,
the
I could say a
academy,
bunch of
they
bullshit
teach you
and
how.
What did I
actually,
say
like,
that wasn't
set-
true, King? King, what did I say that wasn't true?
You said that you can't. You said that you can't point a gun at a federal officer and be unalive.
I did say that.
Like, are you serious?
I'm
Did you
serious.
listen
Did he
to the
actually
stupid
say
shit
that? I didn't
came
even
out of
catch
your
that.
mouth?
That's hilarious. Oh
Like,
Yeah,
did you
Felix, because you're
actually
such a
listen
good
to the stuff that
listener.
you were saying?
I'm
He,
serious. I'm
I didn't
Hey,
even
telling
let's
realize
do.
you.
that was
I'm
being
Hold on,
mixed.
hold on, hold on.
look, and
Kyra,
actually,
You know what?
the,
I'm not even
I'm
trying to
gonna
be.
give you a
I
great example
apologize for
too.
being. I apologize for being such an asshole. I really do. I shouldn't be like that. But some of the stuff that you said wasn't cool.
Everything I said was true.
But no,
people,
it's not. You don't. I
When you
mean, you
don't
said
know
you're a
the truth and
lawyer,
you're
or you said you
uneducated, it's
took the
more
bar, or
difficult to
whatever like
identify
that. That's a.
facts from
I
bullshit, and I
understand why you're not
understand
a
that.
lawyer
So
right now.
I'm sorry that when I
But
She
say
hey,
never
I'm not
said she
trying
actually,
was
to
a
insult
lawyer.
you.
She never
The
said
thing
she was
is
going to
this.
school to be a lawyer. She
hang
never
Well,
on,
said that.
hang
can we
on.
have some
Can I
decorum?
can I
I
address one
actually
thing?
Can we
am.
have some
Funny enough, I
decorum?
actually
I'm
am, but I
still
didn't even bring
speaking.
that up.
Right,
Yeah.
but he
So
already
hold
stated. He
on.
said, "I
Let me
see
have
why
some.
you're not a
Let's
lawyer,"
have.
but you never mentioned that I was going to
And
school to
I
be a
will be a
lawyer.
lawyer
Here,
one day, and I'll
okay,
be a
okay,
damn good
okay,
one.
okay. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. This is the other
Clearly
thing.
not. You're going to
Why
get
don't
your
we just do
defendants in
this,
even more
right? Why
trouble.
don't we
I
just
love the
make you
haters, Phil.
obey?
You keep
How about this? Why don't
keep
we
on
just make
hating on me,
obeying the
Phil.
law
You
You're
would
not
be the
doing
a
anything
last
but
stop
person I
motivating
would
me
go
being
more.
to be
the
my lawyer.
bar, right? Let's make that the bar. The
Okay, can
second
I?
thing
How
is
about I
this whole.
clarify? Can
Hold
I
on, hold on,
clarify?
hold on. You can clarify after I'm done. Just give
Okay,
me a
go ahead.
second. Here's the other thing. This narrative with this little picture in the background also proves that, hey, look, black folks don't get unalived by cops more than white folks do.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
That
We
Here
don't
we
is
Here's
need
the
go
to
with
other
the
go
thing.
any
racist
Hold on,
part.
farther
hold on,
with
hold on.
that.
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing.
Oh my
Where's all the
God. Nope,
outrage? Where's
nope,
all the
nope,
outrage? Where's the
nope.
city burning and
You
all this
lost the
stuff like
plot,
that?
King. You lost the plot. I'm not gonna
Okay.
let you finish after you.
No, that's
You
cool.
I'm not
I
gonna
actually
allow
already
you. No,
finished.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. Because this isn't
I would
even
like
my
to hear
panel.
your
This isn't
retort.
even my live. I never even been in this live before. But I am not the reason
Wait a second. Who
black
are
people
you to
being
tell
no,
King that
no,
he
no, no,
can't
no.
finish?
King, mute
Who the
yourself.
hell do you
The
think you
reason
are?
why I got my
Everybody chill.
degree is
Everybody chill out. King Mayo, you know better than to say some goofy ass shit like that, bro. And you know I'm gonna go get the numbers, and I'm gonna make you look like a fucking dumbass.
No,
You know what
you're
I'm
gonna
saying?
look
Like,
silly when you because you just said that.
I'm just saying, like, we don't gotta do all that. Let's just move the conversation into something else, bro.
Well, I mean, everybody already knows. I mean, look,
no,
T-Bone,
no,
everybody knows the
no,
stats
King.
on
What is
cops
happening?
unaliving white
King,
people
what has
compared to
happened
black
in the
people.
last
Please
few
stop.
days with these
All right, I'll
white
stop.
people being unalived by law enforcement? All that is now that system that has been affecting the black community for decades
Yeah.
and centuries is now affecting y'all, because when it happens to
You
us, you
know
guys
why?
don't
Is
care.
because breaking the
Listen,
No,
law
I'm
Kyra.
not
was
White
done.
lives
bad
I'm
No,
have
not
because
no,
never
I'm
done.
sorry,
mattered.
I'm
Kira,
not
I'm
done.
sorry.
not a racist
Respectfully,
system.
Kira, there's no reason to entertain that because it's wrong,
You're right.
right?
You're right.
It's not a
You're
not a
right.
true statement.
You're
Yeah,
right.
over the past few days, white lives have started to matter again, so that's nice.
White lives have never not
Wait,
mattered.
Oh my
wait,
God! Did you just
guys,
hear what she
are
said?
we really
She said
turning?
white
Just to be
lives have
clear,
never
because
mattered.
y'all
That
know
is
that you have
horrible.
no leg
Did
to
everyone
stand
hear
T-Bone,
what
I'm
on
she
as it
sorry.
just
pertains
said?
to
I
ICE.
didn't mean to
We are
change.
now changing
No,
this
you're
into
right.
a
I'm
Are we
race
sorry.
not going to deal with the
conversation.
fact that Kira just said white
I
lives have never
apologize
mattered?
about
I'm
that,
sorry,
T-Bone.
Phil. Let's pause for
Now
a
I'm letting
second. I
Phil
just
do
want
a
to be
lot
clear
better.
before we go down this road. Because you all cannot substantiate your thoughts on ICE, now we have to change this to a race conversation. Is that
No,
I
no,
correct?
never
you're right.
changed it to
You're
a
right.
race
We can stay with
conversation.
us.
Kira brought up the race conversation. I
No,
No,
never
I
said
didn't.
anything
no,
about
he
You
it.
didn't.
did.
Phil
No,
did.
Phil, you
Phil
No,
did
I
did.
say
didn't.
Phil
that.
threw
No, I
that
didn't.
racist
I
card
haven't
out.
even been
I thought
talking
no,
for
I
the
thought it
last
was
10
King. I
minutes.
thought
How
it
am
was
I getting
King.
how
No,
am
it
I
was
getting
Phil.
blamed for this?
Okay,
I'll
it
Kira
take
was
my
was the
King.
one
report.
that
I'll
said,
take the
"Oh,
blame.
the system that's affecting black and brown people is now affecting white people, and so y'all
She
care."
said that
That's how we
after.
got down
Yeah,
this
I
She
said
said
road. So
that
how are
that
you
after
after
going to
Know
King
blame
better.
that
because
on
I
Know
was
me?
better.
She
responding to
said that
King.
after when it
We
was
got to track
response
better,
of
bro.
that black this is not a whole you threw out okay, I
Unique, I don't even
apologize, Phil.
understand what you're
I
trying to say
apologize,
most of the
Phil,
Phil,
for
time.
saying
hold
that it
on.
was you.
Stop, Unique. Stop just a second. Phil, why did she say that?
I don't even understand what what Unique is trying to say. What she's saying
No,
makes
I
no
didn't say
sense.
Unique. I'm talking about Kira.
Oh.
Why did Kira say that?
Well, I'm just responding to the fact that she said that I
I'm
brought it up.
asking why she said that.
I don't
Please
know.
answer my
Ask
question.
her. She's
No,
Okay,
no,
so
you
you
spoke
weren't
on it
tracking
'cause
the
I said it.
conversation. So
Let's be
again, the
real,
reason
she
that she
spoke on
said that is because King Mayo was the one who made the comment
Yes,
about
sir, I
people
did.
can stop saying that black people are unalived by police officers more. So it wasn't Kira that brought up the
Well,
conversation.
King Mayo was
It was
true.
King.
Was correct.
So
when he
now that
said
we've acknowledged the truth of how that conversation went, I'm asking as the host, can we bring it
Yeah,
back to
someone
this
just
center
threw it in
point?
the chat.
Because y'all are going to lose that conversation anyways,
look
and
at
I
those
don't want to waste my
numbers.
time
Someone
when
just
y'all
put
ask
it in
the
the chat.
conversation.
225
But let's not go
black,
to it.
289 white, 120 Hispanic, 233 black, 446 white, 136 Hispanic. So no.
Right.
No, I
And
think the
if you
host is
take into
right, though.
account,
Honestly, this is such a pointless conversation because though people who know what is true know what is true, and the people who don't, we are never
You're
going to
absolutely
convince them. We're
correct.
wasting our
okay,
breath,
well,
and
you
that was
don't know
not the
what's
topic
true,
of
so it's a moot
conversation.
point.
Well, you're
But
absolutely correct, Kyra. You're absolutely right
Kira,
about that.
Kira,
and we know what's correct,
Host,
and,
may
and
I-
you're not, and
Let's
you're
just go
not
back to
right.
Ice.
So
I apologize.
yeah, let's go
Tom.
back to Ice.
Yes,
I
please. Let's
apologize.
try to redirect this to a rational conversation.
So,
And
so can I?
if I may,
Can I?
host, just
Bill,
and
you've
I'll
been talking
drop.
for the last
Right.
20 minutes.
Go ahead, Splinter.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. First of all, we're sitting here. We're kind of couch quarterbacking these videos by frame, and rewinding and pausing and analyzing. This is something that took seconds at the end of what happened. I've seen the video as well. We weren't there. We weren't these officers. We don't know the tension that was caused before. It's easy to make an assumption. It's easy to look at a video and say, frame by frame, this is what took place. The gentleman, sadly, he took a pew pew to a place that's already escalated. I don't know what the intentions were with these officers in the morning, what they were doing at that point, but we can't continue to sit there and say, hey, these guys are evil, and then give one side.
I'm sorry, Splinter. Can I ask you a question?
Please.
When you say you don't know the intentions,
Correct.
when we saw the police officers clapping, doing like this after they took the life of an American citizen,
Correct.
Would that indicate any type of motive that they might have had?
Well,
or you don't think
that's
so?
never been confirmed.
I don't
but
know because I
it's
don't
on
know if they were.
We all
clapping.
saw it in the video, sir.
Well, I don't
if you
know.
didn't see the video,
Well, they
that's
weren't
fine.
clapping at that.
Yes,
I don't know if they
Okay,
were
so
clapping.
what were they clapping at?
Tom,
What would have been?
We don't even know
What
if
would
that
have been
was
so
if that
happy?
occurred in the same
What would have
video.
been in that particular point in time? What would have been so cheerful?
That
for
was
them?
that was spliced together from another video.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
Okay.
Well, hold on a second.
Gotcha.
So you asked me, and I don't know if they were clapping. I didn't see that part. If it took place, I don't know if they were clapping because
Whether
they
they were
off the guy,
clapping or
or if
not
they
has
were
nothing to
clapping
do with
because they made it through
Oh,
the
yeah,
situation on themselves. So this is the problem that we're having. Is that everybody has a biased opinion and they're looking through the view of their bias. But what we got to realize is if this is escalating and it's getting worse. And the more we sit here and say, hey, we either demonize the left or we demonize the right, there's going to be no logical conclusion to come to an end to this. We can't sit there and continue to justify both sides of this. And that's all I'm getting at.
Can I just say?
Can we get? I'm sorry, real quick. Can we get Liv's perspective? Go ahead.
Yeah, so like I think that it's a line that the left and even moderates have been drawing in opposition to Donald Trump is a line of humanity. And what you guys have done and what we said this Trump administration is going to do is align yourself with a fascist dictator. And so the inhumanity that we see now emboldens Americans not to even want to have a conversation with you. Because what you're arguing is that ICE could have been justified yesterday in putting 5 into that man's back while he was face down.
10,
But let's
actually.
be very, very clear about that, right? An EMT, a first responder, y'all put 5 in his back and then clapped.
Yeah,
So
let's
there
be
isn't
very
any
clear
more
about
middle
that.
ground.
Correct.
There is no like, okay, well, we can agree to disagree. None of that shit. You
Yeah,
motherfuckers gotta
let's
go.
be clear about it.
ICE is the Gestapo. You're a fascist.
A secret police. So
Can I
ICE is
respond?
a secret
Listen,
police.
but this is
Hey,
why.
T-Bone, can I respond
And
to
when
Liv
I
after
say
this
this, hold on
question?
one second. Let me finish, Mayor.
After he's finished, you
Yeah,
can
and so
respond.
I'm going to
sir.
point this out. ICE has $170 billion over the next 4 years. That's
That's
$42
more than the
million a year.
FBI.
That's more than what we give to FEMA. Okay, so we pay ICE, and understand this, that the purpose of ICE is in fact his secret police. Because if it was about undocumented migrants and fiscal responsibility, it doesn't make sense to spend $42 billion a year to stop undocumented migrants from paying $100 billion in taxes. That math doesn't math to me. So you can't sit here and say they're not a secret police when the federal government is emboldening them to do atrocities in American streets. And the last point I'm going to make, right, is that the whole tactic and the whole point behind ICE is to be Donald Trump's secret police.
Wow.
Because if it was about undocumented migrants in Minneapolis, there are 10 times as many in Texas. There are 10 times as many in Florida. So why isn't ICE in Texas and in Florida?
They are in Texas and Florida.
These Gestapo
They are.
tactics.
They are
They're
in Florida and
not.
Texas.
You
Not
act
to the
like they can
degree.
only be in one city at a
Listen,
time.
now they only can be in one city at a time.
That's not what he said. He
So
said they,
when we start
they're
with
in
the,
multiple
now,
cities.
now
Florida and
You
Texas.
act
to
like
the
they can
degree.
only be in one.
Only can be in one city at a time.
That's not what he said. He
So
said they,
when we start
they're
with
in
the,
multiple
so
cities.
now let's look at this rationale. If there are as many undocumented migrants in Texas, you would think that they would be spending the majority of their time in the border state, right? And where they know undocumented migrants are. but
I
instead
will
they're
say
putting
there is a lot of ice in
Minnefucking soda.
Florida right now,
Oh,
and I don't think it's being covered as much. I think they're trying to exacerbate the blue places on purpose. But like I grew up in Florida, and a lot of my friends have been posting about ice activity in a lot of places, especially in Central Florida right now. So I don't want to cut you off and keep going, but I just want to at least let
Well,
you
no,
know.
what I'm talking about is the amount of ice that is there.
go ahead, change your subject.
Because
What
we
I'm
don't need that amount,
Moving
Yeah.
sir.
goalposts.
Okay. So what do you need for ice when we're talking about per capita per population, right? There are far fewer, right? There are far fewer undocumented migrants in Minneapolis.
No,
This
that's
is,
not
sir,
even true.
sir, I
Yes,
live in
that is.
Central
No,
Florida.
it's
Sir,
not.
I live in Central
Yes, there.
Florida.
Listen. There are far fewer undocumented migrants in Minneapolis
False.
than there are in
Wrong.
Florida.
Wrong.
Wow.
Look it up.
So
Look
if
it
they're
Well,
up.
the reason that they
undocumented,
are
how do you know
in
they
can
live
I
in
can I
less
just
Can I
address what
security than
Liv
the
finish?
just
others?
Liv's
said?
done with
Can I say
his
something about what Liv
malnourished,
just said?
intelligent speech that he just said.
Either King May or Phil, one of you two. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so
I'll go after you,
but with
Phil.
what Liv just said, that there are far fewer, that may be true, it may not be, I don't know. But even if it's not true, the reason that ICE is
What?
devoting a particular amount of attention to Minneapolis is because the Somali population in Minneapolis constitutes a much bigger problem for the
How
United
many?
States
How many are in there? Put
those
a
other
number on
states.
it. Put a number on it. Hold on
Well,
one second, Phil. Put a
there's
number on
somewhere.
it.
Are you going to let me speak, or are you just going to keep talking
Shut
over
up,
me
boy.
with
Put a
your
number on
85
it.
Yeah.
IQ?
Hey, okay,
Listen.
so
Hey,
hold on,
hey,
hold on,
my
hold on.
IQ
There's
is a
anywhere
We don't
between
gotta start with it
100,000
first.
and
Listen.
120. Okay, then show
Let
me
me
how
explain
high
some
your
shit.
IQ is by learning
My
to shut
IQ
the
is
fuck
higher
Phil
than
up
throwing
yours.
when
insults is
people
the
are
number
talking.
one
My
teller of lack of
IQ is
intelligence.
higher
Just so
than
you
yours.
know.
I know that. You don't. You
No,
listen.
Liv,
Listen. I
this is
know
a
I'm smart
statistically
spitting
as you.
speaking,
contest.
your IQ is probably
No,
lower. The average
statistically speaking.
IQ of a black American is
Listen,
85.
Phil.
The average IQ of a white
Statistically
American is
speaking, listen,
100.
I'm
That's a fact.
abnormal.
That's
My
a
IQ
fact.
is a
Phil, Phil,
157.
stop.
Can I
Phil,
go now?
stop. What is your IQ?
I had it tested when I was 14 and it was 141.
You are
Yeah,
a
mine is a
racist
157.
EOS.
He's probably autistic
Everybody's
a
got an
little bit.
IQ above
Not.
Phil, are
No,
you a
it's
little
not.
We get
autistic?
it. We get it.
Don't even start
You're
that.
all rich. You're all 6 foot tall. You're
When
all
you get
doctors. You're all
defensive,
political
Phil, that's just
scientists.
proving my point.
We got it.
Well,
We
he's
got it,
just
bud.
lying. There's no
No,
You
way
don't
I
that
have
that
to
idiot
believe it.
has
I am over
The
157
majority of
IQ. It's
people
not
in this
possible.
chat and
He
in
I
this
just
am
took
over
panel
some
know
silly
200.
you are
Facebook IQ
220.
Yeah.
quiz, and
Yeah.
now he
Hey.
thinks
Yeah.
he's the
Hey.
second
Hey.
coming
Hold
of
on. Hold
Albert
on.
Einstein.
Hold
I can
on.
bench press you with your
How,
mom.
Actually,
Hold on.
how many
my IQ
smart
test came from
black
Mensa.
inventors are there?
Hey, mine
Zero.
came from
That's
How
quite a
Mensa.
many
few.
Mine
humanitarians or
came from
great thinkers
mine
or
came from
intellectuals
Mensa.
You
are
are
black?
just showing your
Zero.
lack of education. Do you know
Yeah.
the
Zero.
amount of things and the
Thomas
things that you
Sowell, and
use
that's it.
every single day that black people invented that they will never get the
Oh,
credit for?
wow. Here we
Are you
go.
You
kidding
like
Hey,
listen.
me?
I
Let's be
didn't say
very
Are
this,
you
clear here.
Tom. I
kidding
didn't
me?
start the black and
Yeah,
white
one
thing, Tom.
second, King Mayo. Because listen,
I didn't
I'm
start the
never
black
gonna
and
go
white
back
thing
and forth
this
with
time.
somebody
That was
whose
hers.
ancestors lived in caves when my ancestors had doors. Right? Like we're gonna be very
Well, they
honest. Y'all were
didn't. They
fucking
didn't.
goats.
Hold
So
on,
Y'all were
Phil. Don't
fucking
fall into
goats.
it, Phil.
Listen,
Phil,
and
do
this is
not
just
fall
the
into it.
truth. You were cannibals. You were more
Just
like
let
me.
him.
yeah.
You
Just
Well,
let him
Arabs
clearly
land.
to
you
eat
guys
each other.
lost the
Hey,
plot somewhere
Phil.
along the
Mayo, hold
way.
on,
Phil.
Mayo.
Do
Usually
better,
had to
Phil.
smoke for you, but
Do
I'm
better.
talking to
Don't
Phil
fall
right
into
now.
it. That's all he's doing is
Mayo,
trying
don't
to
make
throw
me have to pay to
insults.
kick you.
So,
And I
Liv,
really
can I
want to
ask
have
you
a
a question,
conversation
Liv,
with
when
you.
you're
This is
done?
cool.
Oh
But
my
listen, what I
gosh.
want to point out though
It's
is
okay.
that it was
Go ahead.
more likely that Phil, you and your ancestors, your
Phil,
white
just
ancestors,
chill.
were
We're
Just
going down this
cannibalizing
road
each other.
again. We're
Right?
going
That
down
you
this
guys
road
have
again.
That's not
whole
even
royal
true.
bloodlines
So,
of how
yeah.
you were having sex with your sisters.
We're going
Yeah,
down
of
this road
course.
again.
Of
Listen,
Cool,
course.
cool,
And here
cool.
we
this
go with
this
the
is
Cool,
just a
Liv.
insults.
fact.
Hey, Liv, Liv,
Here we
Liv.
go
This
with
is
the
just a
Okay, cool.
fact.
insults.
Can
Hold
we
on,
get back to
Mayo.
the, can we get
Hold
back to
on,
the
Mayo.
topic?
No,
Hold on,
those are
Mayo.
not
Now
Can we
facts.
listen,
get
what I
back to the
want
Those are
you to
topic
not
know,
now, Liv?
facts.
Phil,
That's
is
just
that we
race.
had
Can
That's
we get
just
back to the
refractory
topic?
anti-white
lasers and
race
we were
hatred and
managing
revisionism.
You're
electricity
race baiting
3,000
right
years
now,
ago.
Liv. Liv,
Okay?
you're race baiting right now.
Listen,
Yeah, and what
Mayo,
Liv
Liv, you're
said
Mayo.
is
actually
maybe
race
Doing
wrong.
it
baiting.
Relax,
might
That's
be
your trying to
never
race
gonna
bait. You're
believe it.
like,
Relax,
do better,
Mayo.
Liv.
Relax,
With your
Mayo.
100 and whatever
Mayo,
IQ
hey,
you
T-Bone,
have,
drop
Liv,
Mayo.
do
I'm about to
better
cash
race
that.
baiting. You know what I mean?
That's fine. Listen, you can
Do
go.
better.
Like,
Do
you
better.
can go.
Do better.
So
Okay,
either you
so
go on mute or you can go.
if I may ask,
And
Liv,
now listen, 1 second, Splinter.
go
Now
ahead.
listen, Mayo, I want to be very clear. You can come back up here. Stop over talking. Okay? I have smoke for Phil right now. You can sit there and be on mute. Or I'm gonna send this 5. The choice is yours.
Well, don't.
The
I'll send
choice
it
is
back. I ain't
yours.
even
The
tripping.
choice is yours.
Just don't race bait.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
great. So you can
let's
go
just
ahead.
move on from the race thing. So
No, we're
let me
not
ask
moving
you a
on from the
question, if
race
you
thing
don't
because
mind,
you
Liv.
can't move on from the race thing because Donald Trump has a Gestapo
Right.
that
No,
is
So
Donald
going
Liv,
in and
does not have a
harassing
Liv,
Gestapo.
black
could
and
I
brown
attempt to
communities.
have a
Mr.
rational
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
discussion?
157
Hey,
IQ
hey,
thinks
Liv,
that
hold on,
ICE,
hold on.
a valid
Hold
law
on, Phil,
enforcement
hold on,
agency,
hold on,
federal law
Phil.
enforcement agency, is the
Phil,
Gestapo. Let me
Hold
ask.
on,
Let me
hold on.
ask Liv a question.
You've been speaking this whole time, Phil. I've waited my turn.
No, I haven't even said anything for the last 5 minutes while Liv's
Well,
been
you
attacking
started
me.
falling into
So
his
let me
rage.
say
Yeah, I haven't
something in
attacked you.
response to
You
Liv, and then
started
you
with
can
the
say whatever
157
nonsense
I
you
think
want
we
to
should
say.
I think
Now
we should
listen,
So
all
let
move
me ask.
Phil
Let me ask
because
Liv
you
a
we're
started.
going
question.
You
in on
stop.
Let me
one
Don't
ask Liv a
shoot.
question.
Phil.
Don't shoot,
Liv,
Phil. Phil,
Liv,
don't
I got a
shoot.
question
I
for
know
you.
what you're
I got a
kind of. I
question
know
for
what
you.
you're kind of, but I
I
have
got
a
a
question for
question
you.
for you.
I also have a
Liv,
question for you.
Liv, I got a question for you.
I also
Let
have
me
a
ask
question
my
for you.
question first, and then you can ask mine. Let me
Sure.
ask my question first. So, you say that ICE is the Gestapo, and yet at this point in his presidency, Obama had used ICE to deport more illegal aliens than
Yes.
Trump has. So was it the Gestapo when Obama was using it? When you're
No.
No,
okay,
the
why?
reason
No.
why it
Why
It's a
not?
wasn't
What
because
fundamental
it
changed?
wasn't
difference here.
publicized.
What
It's
changed?
a
Everybody
fundamental
hates
difference
Donald
here.
Trump.
And so it's a
No, there's
Everyone
not a
fundamental.
knows. The
One second,
reason
fundamental
why
Mayo.
difference.
it's
You're just a
You're
publicized.
talking.
hypocrite,
Then I'm
and
sorry.
nothing you
If we're
say
gonna
means anything.
ask a question, we got to get the response to that
Yeah,
question, right?
they don't
Yeah,
want the
you're right.
response. They're
You're
scared.
right.
They're terrified.
Well,
They're
there is no
terrified of the
response
response.
to it.
Listen,
It's just
the
a
whole
fact.
difference. The whole
There is
difference
no
is
response to
this.
it. There's no
Look,
way to respond.
the whole difference
Phil.
is very simple. The whole difference is simply this: is that when Trump, when Obama was sued by the ACLU, right? They found what he was doing to be constitutional, right? His expedited removal was effective and gave due process. When Donald Trump is enacting the Alien Enemies Act, going into the interior of America, having ICE not go through 6 months of training, but 4 weeks of training, right? 48 days is what they have. They cut their training down into a fifth of what they normally would do, right? They have neo-Yazis and Proud Boys, and they're deploying these people in predominantly black and brown communities to stoke fear and division. They are assassinating U.S. citizens and letting their blood run in the streets for being nigger lovers. So when you say deranged leftist, when you say that she was a communist or a socialist, right? That is calling her a
Yes,
nigger
it's
lover.
slurring.
All right. So
Yeah,
first,
don't get
perfect.
scared
Hey,
now. Listen,
live.
at the end of the day,
I got a
and I'm
question. Who's the
landing the plane
majority
here. One
coming into?
second,
Who's the
Mayo.
majority?
You're not
No.
smart enough. Listen,
Who's the
you already let
majority
us know
of
that you dropped
the
out of the
illegal
second grade.
immigrants coming into
One
this
second.
country?
Now look,
Live. Who's the
when we're
majority?
talking about the Gestapo, if there was a level of
You can't even
accountability,
answer the question.
if there was a level of accountability,
You're
right? If it
deteriorating.
wasn't the federal government
Listening
swooping
to your
in
question
deteriorating.
because
in
he's
the Renee
talking.
Good case, if it wasn't for the federal government swooping in the Renee Good case, keeping the state and local investigators from the shell, the firearm, and the car,
Because they don't have the
and the
authority to
body, listen,
investigate
and there hasn't
that.
been any charges filed. We saw what happened. There's been no investigation. Time and time again, the
There
federal
has been an
government swoops in,
investigation.
just like they did yesterday,
He was cleared of any
like Shifter
wrongdoing.
did with the Gestapo. So when we're
He was
talking about removing people without due process, when we talk about giving
there.
unfettered power to the slave patrol, and if you don't like the Gestapo, I'm going to call them, for United States history and the United States purposes, they're the slave patrol.
Phil, you're
That's
already
what they
wrong.
are.
What slaves are they rounding up?
Brown and
What
black people.
And you know what,
and
Phil?
brown and black people are slaves in the year of our Lord
No,
2026.
They
That's
are
what
the
you're saying.
slave
No. You're not
patrol
understanding,
acting
Phil.
on brown
No,
and black
that's
people in the
just
interior of the
propaganda.
United States of America.
Just
Now, look,
rhetoric and
Liv, do you mind if
what
propaganda.
I
I want
respond
you to
here?
know is
That
that I'm
has
smart
no
enough.
bearing or legitimacy.
There is
That
bearing
has
and
no.
legitimacy.
There's no
Liv, do you
truth.
mind if I respond here?
It's
Because
not
I've got
true.
to.
Everything Liv just said is not true. It's just
So,
Okay,
Democrats
prove it
talking
wrong.
points
Phil,
that have been debunked time and time again.
Prove
so
it wrong.
Phil, let me. I'm going to see if you'll understand this, which you don't really understand much, but I'm going to try my best. So,
There we go with the insults again. There we go with the insults again.
like I said
You
before,
guys
I'm
are
matching your
incapable of making
energy,
your
and
point
okay, and I'm
without
going to
insulting
continue
people.
speaking as I was. So, you already kind of pointed out that Barack Obama and even Joe Biden at this point in his presidency had higher deportation numbers than Donald Trump does. And that is because he's in bed with the privatized prison companies. And so the more the prisons
According to
are
you,
full,
he is. According to you.
no, you can look this up. He talked about it. He
Oh,
signed a
really?
deal
It's
with them.
it's on
This
the
is
internet?
public
Oh, it must be
information.
correct
I'm
then.
not going
Okay.
to do your research for you. You
Yeah.
can go ahead and look into that. But the Trump administration,
I'm not going to do my
and
research
it's
for
not-
you either. I'm just
it's
going to
not
call
just-
bullshit when you
it's
say
not
something
just
that's not
Trump.
true.
Can I finish my statement, or I don't know? Do you need to go back to kindergarten to learn how to let people finish their
You've been
sentence?
interrupting me this whole time, as has
I have
Liv.
been on mute for the last 10 minutes. Anyways, as I was saying, it's not just the Trump administration. I'm not like that. Every single administration for the last couple of decades has allowed privatized prisons to run rampant. It's why we have a mass incarceration problem in this country. But now the privatized prison company, now they're moving away from regular prisons and penitentiaries, the way that they traditionally were doing it. And they're moving towards immigration detention facilities for free labor. So it's not that they're slave patrols in the sense as what you think Liv was saying, that they're going out to pick up people who are currently slaves. But if they were actually going to deport people, Trump said, what did he say? 1 million in the first year. He's not even close to half of achieving that goal. And that's because when they're taking these people off the streets, whether they be documented or not, they are putting them in these immigration facilities, and they are
Okay, good.
there. And using them as slave labor because of the loophole in the 13th Amendment that says it's still wrong because they haven't
As
been.
long as they're not on our streets committing crimes and
Yes, but
committing
this is the
fraud,
problem.
then
That's a lie.
And that would be
Okay,
true,
so-
Phil.
I don't care
That would
where
be
they
true,
are.
Phil,
Phil,
if they were
that's a
actually
full-
going after
That is
the
a lie.
criminals.
They are
And-
going after criminals.
No, they're not.
Yes,
no,
they
they're
are.
not. They're going
Every
after
single
small
person
business owners.
They
They're
come
going
with
after
water without
parents.
proper
They're going after
documentation
people
is
who
a
have lived in
criminal.
this country for decades that pay taxes. They are going
Yeah,
after
living
people who
here
have
illegally
had
and making
children
no
and
effort to
raised
assimilate
children in
and
this
committing
country.
fraud and committing
No,
crimes.
Phil, is asylum seeking,
Can
is
I
that a
apple
legal
for you?
process?
We shouldn't have asylum. That's the
Is
problem.
work visas, is that a legal process?
Those shouldn't exist either.
But I'm not saying they should exist or not. That's not the question I'm asking, because we can both agree that they do exist, right? There's asylum,
They have overstayed their
claim
visas. That's
asylum.
not the point.
No. A lot of these
people that you're talking about have
Phil,
overstayed their
Phil,
visas,
Phil,
and that's a crime.
Phil, a lot of these people haven't even received their visas yet because they come in through legal methods. They go
Yeah,
through
so
the
they're
legal
illegal.
methods. They report themselves
They're
to.
here illegally.
Can I talk? Did you just hear me say they come in through legal methods? They come in through
Yeah, and they
legal
stay illegally
methods.
after they're supposed to be
Can
out.
I
After they're supposed to be
explain?
gone.
How old are you, Phil?
Older than you.
Yeah, so
You don't act
so
like
unfortunately, and
How
so
old are you?
Liv, let me just finish.
Yeah, I
Let
am.
me
But really quick,
finish really
hey,
quick.
T-Bone.
How old are
Let me
you?
just
I am.
finish my
No,
statement
T-Bone,
really
drop
quick.
mayo. No, you got it.
Drop mail.
Yeah, drop mayo.
Phil, Phil,
What?
what? Please repeat the last thing that you just said.
I don't even remember because you cut me off before I was even able to get a
No,
sentence
I
out.
was cutting you off because you interrupted me, Phil. You don't even remember what you said?
You stopped talking. I started to
You
talk
got
and
paid
you
to get dropped.
interrupted.
You got
I
dropped.
did not stop talking.
Yeah,
You did.
You got paid to get dropped, bro. You
Okay,
can't come back for the next time.
anyways, what I was saying is that, first of all, you are wrong. You are so
No,
wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are entirely
No,
wrong.
I'm not. I'm right on the law. I'm right on the facts. You
Okay,
are
great.
wrong on
Let's
the
talk
law
about
and
the
wrong
law.
on
Let's
the
talk
facts.
So
about
no,
that.
you're not because
I am.
let's say no.
I
I'm gonna
am.
give you a perfect example because I never even heard of this guy. Forget his name, but he came up in somebody's live last night and told a story, and I'm just gonna do a very quick and concise version. He was brought here by his parents
A
when he was
black
2
woman
years
being
old.
quick and concise. That's not the first thing that would spring to mind.
Shut your racist ass up. I'm sorry you can't deal with an intelligent black
That's
woman.
not the
I know
first-
it's a lot.
that's not
I
the
know
first
I know it for a
description
lot
that
of men.
pops
An
into my
intelligent
head.
black woman is hard to fathom, so you just
That's-
tell yourself that it's
that's
not
not
real.
the-
because
that's not
you
the
think it can't be
stereotype
real.
that
But
pops
I'm
into my
going to
mind.
finish my. Can somebody mute him? Is there somebody that can mute him, please? I literally
Just
don't
let
want
her
to talk for
finish,
this long,
'cause
but
then
it's
you
so
can talk
hard
to him.
to do.
He's doing that
I can't finish a
intentionally.
damn thought.
It's a
My
disingenuous
goodness.
debate tactic, actually.
Okay, there was a guy that came out onto a live last night, and he came here from his parents brought him from Mexico when he was 2 years old. He has lived in Alabama his entire life. He's lived in Alabama. He has a child here. He is with the baby's mother. They were planning on getting married. He literally didn't even know that he wasn't a citizen until he tried to enlist in the military and realized he did not have the correct papers. When he was 18, he wanted to go into the military, and that's how he found out that he was not even here legally. And he went to an immigration appointment that he needed, a legal appointment, and they deported him. And he has lived here his whole life. He literally, I didn't even see a picture of him. He had the most Southern Alabama slang accent I had ever heard. He looked like a white person, maybe with some dark features, but he literally got deported. He came here as a dreamer. He came here as a 2-year-old. He had no control over that. The only reason they said he had like an ounce, I think, of Mary Jane on him a couple years back. And because of that charge, that was their justification for deporting him. This is not a violent criminal. This is not someone who's out here murdering people. This is not a rapist. This is not someone who's like hiding in the shadows and not paying their taxes. This person, he went to school. He graduated from school. He has a significant other and a child. He is a referee at his local sporting events. He referees for football games, and he has not seen his son for 6 months. Those are the kinds of people that they are deporting. Now, if I would, I'll level with you, Phil. If they were actually going after violent criminals, human traffickers, D-rug, peddlers, if they were going after the people who have fake their social security numbers and actually commit crimes and are doing wrong things, then maybe I would reconsider my opinion on this. But the facts and the numbers and the statistics and the data, if you were actually gave a fuck enough to look it up, which I know that you don't, you like to look at facts that are conversation bias, that are going to reaffirm what you already believe and not look at what is reality. But when you look at the numbers, they are not deporting violent criminals. They are deporting people who are here working, living life, not committing crime, not being a problem to society, that are part of communities. This is ridiculous, and I'm done.
The conservative numbers also don't support this. So, like from the Cato Institute, we see that like at the end of 2025, the people that were listed as convicted offenders were like roughly 6%. But on the Somali issue, I think if people are going to commit fraud, they can be deported. That's a moral turpitude violation. But I don't think it indicts the entire population of Somalis within the region, which is what the issue I have with Trump's response was, which was to cancel their TPS early. The Somali population had a TPS date of, I believe, March 3rd, 2026. And the government's going to reassess their ability to stay here. I think to cancel it early as a collective punishment for the actual.
Well, it is also canceling that protected status, that TPS, is a violation of the Presidential Procedures Act.
Which is also true. Right. And my last point to this would be that it's not like we weren't doing anything about it. Joe Biden's administration actually began the investigation and convicted 90 people.
Yeah, I was about to say the convictions happened under Joe Biden in 2022, and not only that, but the person who was. Yes, they did. You can look it up. There was convictions in 2022.
No, she's right. That was an unrelated matter.
No, it wasn't.
It was not related to what Nick Shirley investigated.
They did an investigation under Biden. They convicted people under Biden. They indicted people under Biden. There are people who are currently serving a prison sentence.
Incorrect. Factually incorrect.
And guess what? Guess what? If you actually did research, you would know that the person who was running, that was in charge, the ringleader of all that fraud, was a white American-born
white woman. Yeah. So white women
could I respond to what she just said about the Somali fraud?
That was white women.
Hey man, let the guy respond.
So with what she just said about the cases that occurred in 2022, those were unrelated fraud cases. They didn't have anything to do with the daycares, and it's not just daycares, it's home health cares, it's transportation services, it's fraudulent interpreter services that they're soliciting. So there's a lot of and basically the crux of this fraud is that these Somalis are setting up shell companies and they're billing the state for services that were never rendered. When Nick Shirley went around to all of these daycares that were registered, they didn't have any playgrounds. They didn't have anything that would indicate that children were actually enrolled there.
Came up and said,
you mean the random dude that went up?
Working at that daycare
the random dude. Are you really going to use
in response?
Are you using a random YouTuber?
Health and
Human
Services
that went up to these daycares and had their
Human Services. In response to Nick Shirley's investigation,
I'm ready to have this conversation.
Cut off
Shirley is not an investigator.
$1 billion.
No,
you're right. Until those businesses can prove that they were valid businesses. As of today, none of them have been able to prove that they were valid businesses.
Let's see how good you are right now.
prove
Let's
anything
see how
to
Yes,
this
they
all
do.
right,
In
man.
order to
nobody.
receive,
Yeah,
in
Nick
listen.
order to
Shirley
Hey,
is not
Phil.
receive
law
federal
enforcement. Nick
funding,
Shirley is
Hey,
you
not
must
Phil.
anybody
be
you
able
know
to
a damn
prove that
thing
they are
to.
dispensing the
Wait a second,
Hey,
services that
guys.
they
Phil.
Hold on.
say they are
Seriously,
Hey,
dispensing.
hey,
we're already
we're
doing the
moving
Otherwise,
the
it's
business.
fraud,
goalposts.
and
We
they have
don't need to
not been
sit here
able
and
to
talk about
prove
this.
that.
Listen.
They're already
And
So
doing
listen,
the
and I
all
think the
business.
other point,
of
one second,
all
Top
Just
of
Cat.
like
the
we didn't
all of
prove
the
this
Yeah,
shit.
1 second,
findings
Top Cat.
in Nick Shirley's
Yeah,
video
so
have
listen,
been backed up by the
listen.
state, and they've been
No,
proven
they
in
haven't.
court. Yes, they
They've been
have.
debunked.
Yes, they
Yes,
are.
they
They're
Like,
have.
going
they
to
have
No,
been
prison.
they have
debunked.
not been
Listen, man,
debunked.
Nick Shirley has been
No, they have
debunked.
not been
Listen, but more
debunked. And
than that, I
Congress
don't really
has.
care about
Then
this.
why
This
did
doesn't even
Congress?
matter
Then why did
because what we're
Congress
talking about is the
freeze the
impact of
funding?
ICE. And
Why
I
did
know what
Congress
these
freeze the
disingenuous
funding
debate
if
tactics
it's
are, and would you just keep trying to stonewall and talk instead of actually
you're the one
engaging in
trying
the
to
conversation.
stonewall?
And
These
so
people are
I think
going
the
to
other
About the
part of
prison.
this
fraud. You're trying to deny
is
that
that
it's
as we're talking
existing. It
about
exists. It's obviously exists.
fraud, listen, what we're talking about
By
is
the way,
I'm
most
sorry, we're
Somalis
talking
are
about
Muslims, and it's
criminality
against their
and we're
religion to
talking
send
about
their
being against
children
the
to
law. I would
daycare.
argue
So
that
that's
the Trump
another proof
administration
that
violating the
they
Epstein
are
Transparency Act
they're
is a
engaging in
crime, is
fraud.
a
Phil, maybe
high
don't
crime. Now
talk. Just
look,
let him wind
listen, and
himself
I
up.
know, I get it. I would argue that if we're going to talk about fraud and we're going to talk about crime, you'd have to talk about the man, the only Republican
Here it
or
comes.
Democrat
Oh,
that's
here we
listed
go. Here
Here
we
we
on
go.
go.
files
Rebut
with
Trump.
Epstein. And so
Here we
what I
go.
would
Orange
argue is
man
that if it
bad.
was
Oh,
about,
Orange man
Epstein,
bad.
I know that
Epstein.
these facts hurt.
Epstein is
I
the
know that these
Russiagate
facts
hoax
hurt.
You
of
know
Trump's
what? You
I
know
know
what's
that
state.
these
sad
facts
is
hurt.
Just
Look,
another
this is where the
left
over
wing
talking
myth.
happens. Now, look,
hey, Liv. You know
I
what's sad? You
understand
go
it.
after
Just
one
another
guy.
I
made
You go
up
after
understand it. No,
nonsense
hey, Top
topic.
Cat, do you want to
Dropping.
be up
Thanks
here?
for having me up.
Do you want to be up here, Top Cat?
Thank you for coming up.
Stop doing that. Right, Phil, I want to
Liv,
have a
you
conversation with
okay? Go
you.
ahead.
I want to have a conversation with you, Phil, because based on the numbers, 700 out of 100,000 undocumented migrants, 0.7%, less than 1% actually even commit a
It's a
crime in
lot more
general.
than that.
Okay,
It's a
23%.
now this is
cultural.
not.
It's a cultural
Listen.
thing. Fraud is baked into their
23%.
Hey, no, the
because in
fraud
third
is
world
defrauding the
countries
United
there's
States
bribery,
government,
there's pay to play, there's
like white
corruption
people
of
do.
all
Listen,
kinds, and they
man.
bring that
Listen,
culture
at the end
here.
of the day, I understand these debate tactics. It's not going to work. You said you were smart.
It's facts.
You said
It's
you were
facts.
smart. Just because
I
you
never
say
said that.
something and
You
say it's
asked
fact,
what my
I
IQ
want you
was.
to. Can we put him on the big screen? T-Bone, show me a fact. Phil,
No, don't do source
show me
debates.
a
He's
fact,
going to claim
Phil.
that his camera access doesn't work.
Yeah, show
It
me a
doesn't.
fact, Phil.
It actually does not. It says
Okay,
live
show me a
access needed to
fact,
go
Phil.
live on video as a guest.
Okay, great. So you can put it in the chat, Phil. Show
Hey,
me a
Liv.
fact. Show me something to substantiate what you're saying.
I'm not going to
Hey,
sit here and go
Tbones.
tit for tat on sources with you. That doesn't get us
Okay,
anywhere.
wait, you're not gonna go
I'm
tit for tat on
debating.
what?
I'm
Listen,
debating the
I can't
big
Hey,
believe
hold on,
picture
hold
what
on.
you're saying is
of
true.
what's going on with immigration. So
Can't
I'm not
believe
going to
what you're
go
saying is
I'm
true.
not going to go tit for tat on
Oh, you don't
sources
want to.
with
Oh, so
you.
you don't want to go
You
tit for
haven't
tat.
shown a single
Well,
source
I'm going to
either.
point out that Donald Trump is violating the APA,
No,
the
he's not.
Administrative
No, he's not.
Procedure
He's the
Act when he
president.
removes.
He's the
Listen,
president. He has the authority to
one
do
second.
that.
What was my
He
argument
has
then, Phil?
plenary
Phil,
power.
still man my argument, Phil. You're so
The
smart.
Supreme Court
Since you're
justice
smart
didn't say
enough
that.
to be able to stop my argument before you even know what it is, you obviously know what my argument is.
The
What is
Supreme
my
Court
argument in
justice
regards to the
didn't
APA?
state that at all.
Tell me my argument with the APA, Phil.
I'm not going to sit
What is
here
my
and go back
argument,
and
Phil?
forth with
Okay, so
you.
you don't know. So I suggest that you stop talking, right, and listen to the argument. That when a president like Donald Trump in his first term and what he's done in his second
The
term
APA
removed
has no
the
relevance on
TPS.
what you're
Look, now
talking
hold
about.
on. The Administrative Procedure Act does.
No.
Yes, it does. What
Trump
is it?
does not.
Define.
Trump
Hold
does
on, wait.
not
Tell me
have
what
to
that
go
is. Hold on,
through
wait.
a
Tell me what that
bureaucrat.
act is.
Trump does
Tell
not
me
have
what
to
the
go
act
through the
is.
bureaucracy. He's
No,
the
I'm sorry. What
president.
is it? What is
What
the
he says
APA?
goes. He
No,
has
what is the
power over
APA?
all the executive branches.
What is the APA? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't know. You don't know what the APA is.
I don't know what it is.
But
Because
you're
Either.
saying that no,
it's
he's
not
not
relevant
violating
to
it.
what you're
I don't
You
know
talking
what
don't
it
know
is
about.
what it
either. What's
is.
the point?
You
That's an
don't know what it is.
administrative rule. It's not a law. It doesn't have
No, it's not.
any bearing
No,
on
it's
what you're
not. That's
talking
not what it
about.
is.
Then what is
That's
it?
not what it is. That's not what it is.
5,
You
4.
think that by
What is it?
throwing out
You don't know
acronyms,
what it is.
you're
No,
not
I'm
going
pointing out that
to
you're
dazzle me
you're
by throwing
arguing
out
and you
acronyms
don't
and
know what
trying
you're
to sound
arguing against.
intelligent. What you're
What I'm
saying is
arguing,
not
no,
true.
I don't
Trump
have to
has the
start to try
authority
to
to do
sound
what he's
intelligent. I
doing.
You
am.
guys might want to go
Listen,
on a date.
and
'cause
what
this
I'm
is not a
arguing, what I'm
debate.
pointing out is that you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm
Right?
talking
And at the
about.
end of the day,
That's
at the
why
end
I've
of the
been
day,
going
I
6 against
love what's
1
happening
The
and
though.
American
But
winning
Psychological
all of
Association,
the
is
I
that
arguments
know,
what
on
you're
I
the
get
panel
referring
it.
for
to,
the
Liv?
I
last 2
get it.
hours.
I get it. I get it,
The
Phil.
American
I get it, Phil.
Psychological Association,
I
that's what
get
you're
it,
referring
Phil.
to, Liv?
No.
Well, you said
See,
APA.
he doesn't
There's a
even know
lot
what
of
he's talking
acronyms.
about.
What
He's just
APA
throwing
is.
out a bunch of
So,
acronyms
which
trying to
acronym are you
sound
actually
intelligent.
talking
Yeah,
about?
it's the
Liv?
Administrative Procedure Act. You dumb fuck.
Well, there's so
Trump
many
does not.
APAs out there.
There is nothing in the
There's so many
Constitution that
APAs
says
out
that
there. If you
Trump
were
has to go
Okay.
through some
you
middling
wouldn't have. You
bureaucrat to
wouldn't be
get
in this
something
problem.
done. That's just
Yeah,
lawfare
and that's
using
fine.
the
Listen, man. Y'all got
fourth
11.
branch of
Y'all got
government.
9 months. Y'all got 9 months to do all the damage that y'all gonna do, and then after that, it's over. You motherfuckers are gonna be swinging in the streets.
No,
Why
we'll
9
be good.
months?
You're
Why
just mad
9
because you're a
months?
tether, Liv.
Liv, you were absolutely right earlier about the numbers of immigrants in Minnesota. I think that ICE should be in Texas and in full blown mode, knocking on doors and taking people in there, because in Minnesota alone, there's 500,000 immigrants. That does not include infants that have recently been born in Minnesota. But in Texas, they got 5.8 illegal immigrants in Texas. So they should be in Texas knocking down doors and arresting
You know why they're not?
I
They're not.
agree. I
Hold on,
agree.
hold on, hold on.
Also,
I'm in Texas, y'all. So let me just let y'all know, ICE is here. They are at the immigration courts waiting for people to come in and out of the immigration courts. They don't want to go door to door here in Texas. This is a red state. They
yeah,
don't want
but
that.
again though, so so is
We are a
Minnesota.
castle. We are a castle, and we are stand your ground.
Yeah,
They
and so
don't
listen.
want the smoke.
Yeah, I understand that, and that's what I'm. This is what I'm discussing about the problem with ICE, because the issue that we have is that ICE is now created an environment where they're in a society where there are more guns than people. Right? That when they knock on these doors, people are going to shoot first and ask questions later, just like ICE
What
is
the
doing.
fuck did you just say?
I'm
Yes.
gonna
already said
I'm
this,
gonna go
bro.
ahead
The
and I'm
Second
gonna go
Amendment
ahead and
right
let y'all
that
know this
American
right now.
citizens have,
Earlier this
plus
week,
what ICE
earlier
is
this
able to
week,
do
we
with
already
profiling
had we
people
already
and
had
stopping
our
and
town
detaining and
meeting,
arresting
and that
American
has
citizens.
been the
One
message.
Shadow,
second,
give
Shadow.
me
Shadow, let the
one
host
second,
talk.
please. Thank you. Well,
Wow.
and the Arizona AG spoke on this specifically to try to warn people what was going to happen. And this happened the day before what happened in Minnesota. When you take that Second Amendment right that American citizens have, and you combine that with the fact that ICE now has powers to profile, detain, and arrest American citizens for whatever reason that they want to,
They're not being
you are going
profiled.
to equal chaos. That equation does not work well.
They are
Yes.
being.
And this is where I
The
try to
only
level
reason
with hold on, give me 1 second, fam. I'm almost done. This is where I try to level with individuals that are on the right side of the political spectrum, because nobody can deny that equation, right? That's always going to equal disaster. And that question becomes like, how do we fix this situation? We can't deny that this is a problem. How would we fix this outside of all of the bullshit that you think? I'm gonna disagree with ICE regardless, right? You know where I'm gonna sit on this, but I'm trying to reach across the aisle here and understand, regardless of how I feel about ICE, we can all agree that this is a destructive situation that we're about to go into. How do we fix that?
You
Or
can't.
do you just not
we can
care?
fix it by left wing
Can't.
agitators following the law and not interfering with ICE agents. They're
Yeah,
the ones
so
that
that's
created
not
this
happening.
situation.
Listen, nobody's interfering. I can pull out my phone and I can
They are
record. That's
interfering.
lawful. I can pull out my phone
You
and
can
I
go
can record.
somewhere
That's
else and
lawful.
record.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
don't
to. I
need to
can
be
record where I
around
want. You
agents while
can't
they're
control
talking
where I
about
want
the
to record, and
law.
nobody can even hear you now because I have
Okay,
my mic.
really.
Nobody even cares, right?
Okay,
So
really
nobody even
quick.
cares about these fascists. What we need to understand is that the violence that's about to happen in this country, and that blood that's about to be shed
It's
is
all
on
because of the
Phil's
left.
head. And people that think
It's
like
all on the
Phil and
left, bro.
Mayo. For those that
Stop.
voted for Donald Trump, for those that
Stop.
voted for this tyrannical
Anyone
government,
mad at
nobody
us
can
should
hear
be
you.
reporting that.
Nobody can hear either one of you. It doesn't matter at this point. Nobody can hear either one of you.
All
Take
you're
the
doing is
headphones out.
gaslighting.
I don't even care because nobody can hear you. This mic that I have is absolutely fucking superb. And
You
this is
got it in
Phil's
your
fault.
throat, Liv.
This is Phil's fault.
Take
Right?
it out
I
of your
wouldn't even
throat.
get the mic if Phil
Somebody
wasn't
mute
over
him.
talking. No, nobody's
Can
gonna mute
somebody
me.
mute him?
No, nobody's gonna mute me. Right? I want to point out that in this
Can somebody
country,
mute
when
him?
we're talking about
We got
undocumented
You want to be
migrants,
one-sided. Nobody else gets to
He's
talk
literally
other than Liv gets to
no,
talk
this is
and
because I'm gonna
ridiculous.
finish. Like obviously,
nobody wants to
Somebody
neither
mute
one of
him.
you have impulse
This is
control.
Everybody wants
ridiculous.
to
This is why I
everybody
have the
wants to
mic,
go
and
too
nobody can
far
hear either
about
one of
About
you.
blood in the
And
streets.
this is fine.
He's
Listen,
literally
I'm not the one talking about blood in the streets. ICE is the
shut
one
the
Yeah,
putting
fuck
five in the
up.
backs of
you're the
American
problem why
citizens.
there's blood in the
That is
streets.
ICE.
Is somebody
That is
going to
ICE
stop him
shedding
and
that
deal with
blood.
him? He's
That is not
literally
live.
threatening people.
That is
He's
not
threatened
live.
people
Listen.
3
Oh
different
my
times.
God, you are so violent. What I am
He's
pointing
threatened
out,
Here's
people
the
3
what
problem.
different
I am
times.
pointing out, What I am pointing out is that it
If
is
we got rid
ICE.
of all the libs,
That it is ICE that is shedding blood in the
He's
streets.
literally threatening people.
It is ICE that is
He's
shedding blood in the
threatening
streets.
people and talking
And
about
this is the
blacking
same.
people.
This is the same
look,
mentality
let
of
me
the
make
white,
sense more.
trying to blame black people for the violence. Well, I'm not being violent. ICE are the ones shedding blood in the streets,
Hey,
not
what does
Live.
it pay
It
to
is ICE
how much
going
does
door
it
to
pay to
door,
fucking
harassing
kill
U.S. citizens, taking people off the streets,
What's the
taking away
lowest so I can
families.
just kick
Listen,
him?
when you can't overtalk, right? Understand, when you can't overtalk, he runs. There's no
Where
debate
can
to
I
be
kick him at?
had with these fascists.
Where can I kick him
None.
at? Where can I
None.
kick him at?
And Live, to finish what
Facts.
I was saying, there's also
Go ahead.
7.4 million immigrants in Florida. So
Another red state that is castle and stand your grounds. They don't want that smoke. The reason why it's a red state is because folks carry. It ain't red because of Republican. It's because they carry.
So does
Yeah,
Texas.
That's what I
try
said.
to,
Texas and Florida, they carry, baby.
But they
They don't
I was
want
still
gonna
that
try to
get
say
smoke.
illegal
earlier.
immigrants out. So what
They
does that
don't
mean?
want it.
What are you talking about?
It's not
They
about
don't
getting
want it.
immigrants. It's
ICE
about getting
don't want that smoke.
out though.
ICE is in Texas. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they're
And
in
they're
Texas,
still
but guess what? They're
and
sitting
they're
in the
still getting rid of
court.
illegal
They're sitting
immigrants.
in the court. They're sitting in the
They're
courts waiting for
still
folks.
getting rid of illegal immigrants. What are you talking about? Has nothing to do
They
with
ain't
that they
going
carry.
door to
It has
door.
nothing to do
They
with
ain't
that.
knocking doors down.
What are you
They're
talking
doing that
about?
in Minnesota for a whole different reason.
They've thrown gas in Texas. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, you think that
Where in
guns
Texas did
with.
they throw
Hey,
gas?
look, I'm going to tell you just like this. I'm not for the government or against the government, but if you think that you, just because you're able to point a loaded firearm at a federal employee,
King.
you're going to get away with it,
King.
that you're going to get unalive. See,
King.
that's where all these idiots actually,
Let me
that's
go ahead.
why this is
Let me go
happening.
ahead.
We
Let
have
me
to.
go ahead
I
and
know
let
as
you
much
know this.
as much as I disagree with King, we do gotta let people finish the points that they're making.
I was
We want for the
There's
conversation to
also more
progress.
people in this
Okay.
panel
All
than
right.
like two
My
do,
bad.
right?
Hey,
Like,
host, my
You
bad
spend
earlier.
one
I'm
moment.
sorry
You
about
didn't
that, but
spend
I
one
mean,
moment shutting Liv up. You didn't spend one moment shutting Liv up when he was acting like a fucking
yeah,
idiot.
because you weren't here when you
Shut
saw
up, Liv.
Phil over
Did you
talking
not
to
hear what I
everybody.
just
You weak
said,
as fuck, bro.
all of a
Gonzalez? Did you
sudden,
not hear what
No,
I
do
just
not
Yeah,
said?
move
Tom,
on
I
to
heard you,
fighting
but you're
again.
fucking 10 minutes late. You let
No,
Liv
Keep
keep
it.
Right, but I
going.
just
10 minutes.
asked for
no, we're
opposition to
not
be able
devolving
to
into another
speak, bro.
fucking fight.
I just asked for
Hey,
There's
that.
more
host,
people
give
on
me
this
1
All
second.
panel.
right, well, can I finish then?
Host, give me 1 second.
Can I
You let
finish?
him
No,
go on for fucking 5 or 6 minutes
no,
with
move
his
I
mouth
did.
on
on,
the fucking
move
microphone.
on,
Host, pretend
I
move
like you're
did.
on,
trying to be
move
fair. You
on,
shit.
move on.
Yeah, I did.
As a
Yeah,
mod, I'm
that's
telling you
that's
to
And
what
move
you're
it
still
on.
said.
doing it right now by talking over him. Good
King
job.
Mayo, you move on too.
Yeah, move on.
As a
Yeah.
mod, I'm
No, that's
saying move the
bullshit.
fuck on. There's more
Hold
Move
on,
the
people
hold
on
on.
this
fuck. No,
panel.
Liv's
Kill.
a bitch. How about we stay right there? Liv's a bitch. Stay
Gonzalez,
right
you
here.
have
Hey,
two
listen, bitch,
fucking
post it in the
options.
comments. Got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Move the fuck
Go
on.
ahead.
All right, cool. This is the deal. You think that you show a federal point a gun at or point a pew pew at a federal agent,
King.
and nothing's gonna happen to you?
When did that
King.
happen?
Hold on.
When
King.
did that happen? Why are you
Hold
Yeah,
on,
when did
lying?
King.
that
Hold on,
happen?
King. Hold on.
Or
Do you
regardless if it's a
understand?
gun or
Okay,
No, no, no,
King.
not
Are you in
regardless.
Texas,
You
King?
clown. It's
Are
not
you in
regardless.
Texas?
I was in
Did
Texas,
you go
yeah.
to any of the town
I
meetings?
was in Texas, yeah.
King Mayo is going off of a
Hey,
conversation that we had earlier.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
that person is long gone. They're not
Okay.
hey,
here
Shadow.
anymore.
Hey, Shadow. Hold on. So the guy in Minneapolis, when did he point a weapon at the officer?
Never
I
did.
was in Texas. Just to give you a heads up, I was in Texas 2 weeks ago.
Did
No
you
one
go
cares.
to
In
the town
Minneapolis,
meeting
when did the
last
guy
week?
point a weapon at the
No, I
Did you
officer?
go
didn't.
to all the town meetings that they had last week?
No,
Because
I
the whole
didn't.
thing is, it is now, if they step on property, if they go near your car, it's done.
What city is this?
This is in all cities in Texas. They have unanimously, God damn it, I can't even say the fucking word. They
No,
have
you
all
got it.
agreed that if ICE gets close enough, they're done.
And
And this
so
came, hey,
you're
and this came from, hold on, and this came
Who's
from the
done?
white firearm carrying white folks in Texas.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
who's done? Who's done?
So
who's
what
done?
they're saying now, Bell, is Texas. But
Who's
also
saying
I've
this?
heard
Hold
the
on, who's
same
saying
thing.
this?
I've
Hold on,
heard the
who's
same thing in
From
Minneapolis
Houston,
as
Shadow?
well.
from
Who's
Yes.
saying
Houston,
this?
Dallas, from Houston, Dallas, Austin, all major cities, they have had their town meetings and they said, this is how it's it's going to go. They went to their city councils and they have said this is on y'all's hands. What happens now, if anybody comes on my property, near my car, near my family, near my children, at school or anywhere else, it's on.
And what
These
people need
guys
to
won't. These
realize,
guys won't
And
know.
I really feel bad for
Understand?
those
on that
people because
Understand
number
me.
one, when a federal,
Understand
if
me.
you're
yeah.
They
actually
won't
So
know what hit them.
So
Hold on.
to piggyback on that, Shadow, I think that it's important to realize that there are
There's
more
nothing to
U.S.
piggyback
citizens with
off of.
firearms than there
Shadow,
are
the
ICE
problem
agents.
with that is they're federal agents.
Okay,
If
and
they
so
come on your
listen,
property,
but unfortunately,
they have a right to actually come on your
yeah,
property.
they
No,
don't.
they
And
don't.
as
Not
long
No,
as
they
without a
as
don't.
long
warrant.
as they have
No, they
signage
don't.
or
No,
They
they
don't
notice
don't.
or
have. They
anything
need to have
like
a
that.
No,
warrant,
they don't.
Mayo.
On the APA, it
No, they
actually
don't.
states
They
that.
have
Yes,
to
it
have a
does. On the
No,
warrant.
they
APA, it
don't.
actually states that.
No,
That's what
they
actually
don't.
is on the
No,
APA.
they
I'm
don't.
It's
sorry,
If they're
not.
man,
wear,
that you
hold on.
didn't
If they're
repeat,
wearing
that
their
you didn't
mask
read
and they
all of
don't want to
that.
reveal
But
their
on the
badges,
APA, it
they
actually
are going to be
states that.
What is
considered
the APA?
fair
The
play.
APA, Administration Procedure Act.
Nigga, that's the shit I just
You want me
told you
to? You
about,
want
and
me to
that's
read
not
it
what
to
that
you? You
is.
want me to read the junction to you?
That is crazy.
Yeah,
You didn't
exactly.
even
He
know
You want
about
me
that.
to
Hey,
read the
finally
listen.
junction
looked
to
it
Hey,
up.
you?
wait. In
He had
real
enough.
time, he
He had
didn't even
enough
know what
time to
this
look it up.
was. When I
He
said
had
the
enough.
You
APA
want
the
me to
first
read the
time,
Yeah,
junction
you
to
said
you?
the
No,
American
you said a stupid
Psychiatric
ass
he didn't know.
acronym instead of
No,
Association.
actually
he had
stating
time to
what
look
it
it up.
was.
When you gave when
Which
you
there's
gave him
more
the clue,
acronyms for
he
that
looked it up. So
APA
now he's
than
going to
just
act like
one.
he's smarter than you.
No, it's not about being smarter. I read it. It's being read. It's read.
It's red.
Like, what are you
It's being
talking about?
red. It's red.
Yeah, I'm still going through it
I'm
because
fucking done with this
Right,
obviously,
shit,
right,
Liv,
right,
you
man.
right,
didn't
right,
read
right,
about it because you
right,
brought
right,
it up and it was
right.
a deterrent to
The
your own
Administrative
argument.
Procedure Act.
Yeah. You didn't read it. That's why you brought it up. You saw something you like, you highlighted it, and then you
What?
fucking virtually
Hey,
or
You don't know
look at
what it
verbally
him
says.
projecting.
regurgitated it.
Look at him projecting. You see him projecting?
I
That's the
do.
funny
But
thing.
look, but I think, but
Now
also
you
in
want to twist that
Minnesota,
shit
That's
around.
the funny part. Mayo act like he actually
That's
thinks.
hey,
Mayo,
you know
you're
what? That's
pathetic,
fine though.
bro.
That's
That
fine though.
motherfucker
You
act
Hey,
like
look,
he
I'll
pathetic.
tell you this
I'm
like
really
this.
curious
You
about
pathetic.
something. Oh
That's
wow,
pathetic.
Halal.
You
what's
are
up,
pathetic.
Shadow? I mean,
How
Oh
Wow.
many
wow.
people? Hold on. How many people have been unalived by ICE agents?
it's 16
This
been shot.
year, 100 and
Yeah.
what? 103, 104
I ain't
now
even know
counting
nothing.
I
this
think it's
Is
a
year.
that
17
was
shot
that your doing, Halal?
yesterday. But
Nah,
what'd you say, officer?
I
we're
was
not
just thinking of
talking
King.
about it.
I was thinking of King. I was trying to grasp if King Mayo is defending the incident that happened yesterday or not.
Yeah, he
Yeah. The
is.
reason
Oh,
why nobody
King
saw the
Mayo.
second gun
King
that he
Mayo.
went
I'm
to.
curious. I'm
He's
curious.
trying to,
Then
officer. He's trying to say that the man had a second gun.
what? So we
Excuse me,
know that.
pew
So
pew.
so we know that that black thing in his hand is his cell phone. Like that's just factually what we know.
No, that's not factually what we know.
That
Because
is
why are we having
actually.
an
Hey,
argument
here's
about it?
here's my here's
Hold
my
on. Why are
here's
we
my
having an
question.
Oh
argument
Here's my
about it
shit,
if
question.
it's
Khalil up
factually
here.
Here's
I'll
my
that
just
here's
we
my
know?
go.
Because
question.
Yeah,
Here's
go
nobody
my
ahead.
said
Get
that.
question.
up out of
Why
here.
is it no one else can talk on this panel, dude?
Good
Why?
boy. Hey,
Like,
Itchy, you can go ahead
bro,
and
I'm
follow
about to
suit,
stay to
nigga.
snipe you for the fucking day. Like, why can no one just talk?
What is this bitch doing up here?
My I'll
Who,
let y'all
me?
handle that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
you know who she
Yeah,
talking
bitch.
about.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, you're a
Oh yeah,
bitch.
just to
You went
No,
say,
out
you're
there
a
32
fucking
and
people have been
bitch.
reported him.
unalived
You
by ICE
You're
stupid
a
You should
agents.
follow
fucking
that
You
other
guys
dumb
are
bitch
all
bitch.
ass
A
wrong.
nigga that
silly
just
bitch.
ran. Itchy
You
A
about to
guys,
silly
follow
bitch.
suit too.
32 people have been unalived by ICE
Yeah,
agents.
anyways,
Everybody's wrong.
Here's my question.
Say,
So
You
G
didn't even know
so we
that. Good
I
job.
said you about to follow
God,
suit too, nigga. That's what I said.
And check that number because I read
come on,
102,
kids, come
Right?
on
is my
back.
103.
mic working? Can no one hear me?
Take you and that raggedy
I
ass
can hear you,
academy
Can
up
officer.
anybody
out of
else
here,
are also
nigga.
being fucking rude?
Yeah,
Got it.
you know, dick sucking ass don't shut up
Academy,
Academy.
Wait, what
academy,
happened
nigga.
to
Academy
I
Liz?
full
never
of
What
heard you
happened?
say
liars,
What's
nigga.
wrong?
Academy, nigga.
Oh,
What
is
the
there a
Y'all
beef
fuck?
niggas, y'all
happening?
niggas don't
You
teach
dick
shit.
sucking
Niggas get on
ass.
Chat GPT to
Oh,
teach
there's
niggas.
a beef
What
I
happening.
ain't an
My
dick
bad.
academy of
sucking?
shit, nigga.
Who
Academy of
said that?
liars.
How
Who
you
said
gonna be
that?
tough,
So
nigga,
what are
with
we
a dick
talking
in your
about?
mouth?
Tough? Tough?
Wow.
I ain't say nothing tough. Yeah, nigga, I said your
Oh well, quit
academy is
talking
weak as
tough
shit,
then.
nigga. Full of shit ass niggas that get on
Wow.
here and lie.
Double, you got haters. Look at that.
God
Crazy.
damn.
Bullshit
All
ass
right, let's
niggas
get
with
back on
bullshit
topic.
ass
Let's get
Oh
academy
back on
wait,
niggas. Hold on,
Back
nigga. You
on
get on here,
topic.
lie about
Oh
life,
yeah,
you
it's
cry,
actually less. It's
you lie
actually
about
less.
people. You sit in lives of 700 people, block people, and then lie about them.
Yeah, sound jealous to me. I ain't never blocked
Jealous
you.
of lying? Who's jealous of liars?
Jealous to me.
Kidding, man? Why would I be jealous of somebody who
First time
lies?
you coming at me, and I ain't
You're
never
you're
beat you
pathetic,
either,
nigga. You're
nigga.
like double my age, and you get on here and lie about niggas that are
What are you
younger than you
talking
that are the
about?
same race.
Give me an example.
You're actually pathetic excuse of a black
Give
man.
me an example.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
Dan
give me an
Trail's
example.
live. You're live. Where y'all sit there
Yeah, I
and
don't care
block
nothing
people.
about Dan Trail Live. I
You
said I'm
lie
here.
in
Give
these
me an
lives. I
example
have
of
the
me.
nigga. I have the screen recording.
Give me the
What you
example.
mean?
Play this. Play it. Play it.
What you mean? Where Sweet Peaches went in there and started saying,
Fuck,
"Oh,
nigga,
they were
play
threatening to
it. Don't
dox my
talk
business."
about it.
Bitch, how do
Play
you
it,
dox a
bro.
public
oh
business,
shit.
Hey,
nigga?
play
That doesn't
it,
even make
man.
sense. That's how stupid you are.
Play something I
You're a
said. Don't
fucking
tell me
idiot.
something
You're an
somebody else
idiot,
said. I
nigga.
know you crying.
You
I know
and
you
that
crying
bullshit
about
ass
other
academy
people.
is full of bullshit
Play
ass
something
niggas that
about
sit
me,
there and make
nigga.
bullshit ass lies,
I'm
nigga.
here by myself. Play something about
Now
me,
you are,
nigga.
nigga. Just like that bitch ass
Play
nigga Lib
something
who had to
about
fucking
me,
leave, nigga. You're gonna
nigga.
leave soon too,
I
pussy.
don't care nothing about that
You
dick
a
riding you
fucking
doing
idiot,
right now
nigga.
about other people.
All
Nigga,
y'all
you
do
don't
is
like.
get on this app
Play
and lie
something
about
about
people.
me, dick riding ass nigga.
I am talking about you. I am
Then play
talking. You
something
sat
about me.
on
Play
you sat
something
on
I said
Hog Boss's
wrong.
panel for a whole week
I don't
while
give a
that
fuck.
white
I
man
sit on
sat there and
whoever
lied about
panel I
another
want
black
to,
man.
bitch
Pussy.
nigga. I don't care nothing about who you don't
You
like.
sit there.
Fuck
You
boy.
know what's funny about you
Play
and
something
Mermaid?
I said.
Y'all will die behind these
Play
white
something
people,
I
nigga. I
said,
ain't never. You
bitch.
ain't never heard me come out my
Again,
mouth
play
saying that I'll
something
ride
I
behind
said,
a
cause
white man, but I
you
can say that
sound
y'all
tender
have.
right now, nigga.
You a pathetic excuse of a
You
black man.
sound
You're a
tender,
sorry
fuck
excuse of an
boy.
old ass bitch.
Play something.
Hi, everyone. Woosah. All right, let's take a minute. Can everyone please tap the screen, gift the host, gift the panel. Please gift the host. Share the live. Let's share the live. The host wants to get back on topic. Okay. All right. And someone end. Who else wants Showtime? Trey, Showtime. Anybody? Put it in the comments. Oh, good Lord. Why is it glitching?
Yeah. Like I was saying, no, you're a sorry excuse of an old ass black bastard. You're a black bitch. You sit in lives, y'all sit here and mute people, block them, and then talk this shit. But the thing is, it's not even talking shit. You just lie. And then when you come into these lives, just like now, y'all fucking run. You know why you run? Because you get exposed. Y'all are a sorry excuse of fucking black people. Stop coming up on these lives saying that you care about black people, especially when you got these European bastards in the comments like everything blue who's sitting here thinking that it's okay to call black people all of these things. Y'all sit up here and fucking lie 24/7. Tell the fucking truth, you piece of shit. You got this dumb bitch unicorn in the comments talking about some L Kal-El. Bitch, I don't go on this fucking app lying about other people. Y'all motherfuckers do that. Y'all sit in these lives and lie about people 24/7. Nothing factual ever comes out of your fucking mouth, you fucking idiot.
You little tender puss ass little boy. I want you to play anytime I mentioned your little soft ass on any live I've been on. I don't think about you. I dare one of you to come up or play a video where I've mentioned any of you motherfuckers, period. That's not my thing. And all of that shit you talking about, Bell and, not Bell, but Liv and Hog, and I don't give a fuck who you got a problem with. If you can't play something that you have a problem with me about, then bitch, I don't have to answer to you about a motherfucking thing. And as far as pussy and wrong, play something that you've debunked me. Play anything where any of you motherfuckers have debunked me. I don't care nothing about your feelings, because you went on a whole rant about niggas who don't even know you. You know who the fuck you is, little boy? Little cocksucking ass little nigga. You put no fear in nobody's heart. Y'all done had 5 years to get rid of me. And you can't, bitch. You can't.
So, real quick before you go by, I just want to say that the reason that Showtime happened was because I know that everybody got their little beefs or whatever, and everybody got their chance to kind of say whatever they wanted to say. Obviously, I fuck with both of y'all, but in the words of Itchy, when I had my little stint going with other people, grown man shit is grown man shit. So I'm not policing anything that anybody say. If you got some shit that you want to get off your chest, that's fine. Now, what I personally would rather do, and I'm sure other people in the panel and in the comments section would also agree, is that we go back to the topic of discussion. I'm not going to police what anybody says. I'm not going to stop anybody from saying whatever they want to. Free speech platform, you said whatever you want to. In the situation that I was in, it ended where me and Brody don't talk about each other no more. We cooling. He even coming to my space. I go to his space. I'm hoping that the same thing can happen here. If it can't, then it is what it is. But I'm going to just make that suggestion that potentially we go back to the topic of discussion because we know what road this is going down.
Yeah, now that we got that all out, we should all go back
Got no
on
problem with the
topic.
little
Y'all
nigga. I
got
ain't
it
never
all
seen
out.
him.
Hell yeah, nigga. You sat up there and let Admir and them sit there and tell
Everybody
that
got it
motherfucking
all
I
lie,
out.
don't
nigga.
give
And
a
I came
fuck what
over into
nobody
that
say about
motherfucking
you,
live
you
and Dan
bitch
Trails and
ass
you started
nigga.
lying. Nigga, stop
Anything
sitting
that
here
I've
acting
said
like
to
I don't
you or
remember this
about
shit.
you,
Shut your
bitch,
bitch
I've
ass
said
up, nigga.
while
You
you're
sit there and do that
here.
shit
Come
all the
on,
time. That's what
boy.
I'm saying.
I don't
You
give a
all
fuck
lack
about you,
accountability.
little.
And then when you get called
You're a
out, you fucking
fucking
run like a
child.
bitch.
I don't
You an
have to
old
run
ass
from
man
what,
sitting
bitch?
up
I
here
don't have to
fucking lying.
answer
You a
no.
grown ass
Hey,
man.
can you
Take
put anything
responsibility
that
for the
I've
shit
said
that you
about
say
you,
and do,
Khalid?
bitch.
Kev,
Yeah,
put
I
anything
used
that I
to
said
rock with
about you.
JG. Used to,
Put
dumb
anything
fuck.
that I've
I don't give
said
a fuck
about
about
you.
what
You
JG
sound
says.
fucking
JG's a
sensitive
grown
as
ass
fuck
man.
right now,
The
nigga.
fuck you mean? I'm
Who are
talking
you
about
talking
you,
about?
pussy. And I'm talking
Put
about your
what?
weak
JG
ass fucking
Hey,
academy.
877
hey,
Cash
can you
App.
put
Why the fuck a
anything
Wait,
that
group
I've
what's
called a
the
said about
goddamn
you,
cash
you little
app?
academy?
puss
How
ass
you
little
call a
boy?
goddamn academy going
I
around
don't
lying
care nothing
about
about
black
that.
people?
Where's my name? Where's it in my name? Can you play a video where I said it?
All right.
Huh?
So
Play a video where I've said academy. Play a video where I've said something about Khalil. Bitch, I don't think about you, hoe ass nigga. Obviously, you sleep and have dreams about me.
Wait, no, that's
I
not
don't
true
think
at
about you,
all.
little nigga. I want you
Wait,
to
no,
play
that's not true.
something that
I
I've
just
said
gave you the
wrong. I
instance.
want you to
I
play
just gave you
something
the
where I've
instance.
said
I just gave you the
academy.
instance.
And I
I
want you
just
to
gave you
mention
the
where I
instance.
mentioned your motherfucking
I
name,
just
little
gave you
boy.
the Hog Bosses panel when
Mention one
Admiral
time. I
was
don't
up
give
there
a fuck
talking
about
about
who
me.
mentioned your name. I don't give
Yes,
a
but
fuck
you
who
were up
mentioned
there
your
and you
name.
were
I
like,
want you to say
oh,
where I mentioned your name,
then you went
bitch.
over to Dan Charles live and was like, well, you know, and then you dropped me from the panel.
Yeah, it sounds
What
good.
do
I
you
don't
mean,
fuck with you,
nigga?
little
No, I
nigga.
just gave you the entire instance.
You did.
You sat in Hog Boss.
Tell
We
me
can
the
invite
time I
his
mentioned
fat
your
ass
name,
over
fuck
here and he'll
boy.
tell you the same fucking thing. We all sat there and
Tell
seen
me the
this shit,
time I mentioned your
dumbass.
name, fuck boy.
Tbones seen it, Bell seen
Play
it.
the
We
video,
all
fuck
sat
boy.
there and seen it. Nigga, I
You got
wasn't
all
in
the
there,
information. That's
dumbass. I
all
was
y'all do is
live, you
run around here
idiot.
and record shit.
I had to go over.
So
I
play
had
the
to go
video,
over to
fuck boy.
50's live to clear that shit. You know why?
Play
Because
the
I refused to
video,
go over
fuck
to
boy.
some
I don't
idiot's
care nothing
live where he's gonna
about
have
you. I
a
want you
pay
to
to
play the
drop, and I
video
have to
where I
pay to
hold
bring
mentioned you,
on,
myself
little
up to
nigga.
Amigo. Okay,
defend
both of you
myself. Are you
stop.
T-Bone,
Hold
tell
stupid?
this fuck
on.
nigga to play the
You
video
guys
where I
are fight.
mentioned him,
Okay, this is
T-Bone, or
like
shut the fuck up talking to me.
Well, what
okay,
the
you
fuck you gonna do
guys.
about it, pussy? I already been told you, nigga. I
Man,
could
I don't
come
care
right
nothing
there
about that.
today,
So
nigga.
you
Yeah. Happy
guys,
Fuck you mean, nigga? I
listen.
don't
Thanksgiving.
give
You
a
and
fuck about
motherfucker
how
ain't
You
old
show up
guys
you
are
for
are.
mad at the wrong
You ain't
people.
show up for a white boy.
Watch
I
your
know you won't
motherfucking
show up
mouth,
down
nigga.
You
here.
Nigga, what?
guys are
Hog Boss? I've
taking
been
Oh
out
gave
on the
Hog
what?
Boss
wrong
my
Oh
address.
people.
what?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas get
Oh
on here making
what?
these
Nigga,
threats.
you
Nigga, you don't
20
know who
years
the fuck
old
you
threatening
talking
people
to.
on TikTok, you pussy. Nigga, you got dick all in your throat right now, you fucking faggot.
You know, I don't know if y'all
And
want
I
me to
stand
like
on that
fix
shit, and I
this in the
hope
Wait, you
somebody
comments
stand
stand
on
or
on
let
what?
that.
it go.
What the fuck I just said, nigga?
I don't know what you said. Say it again.
Beat
Repeat
you
it
to
one more
fucking
time.
sleep with
Repeat it again. Oh, I didn't think so.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on. No, no, no,
Wait,
no, no.
what happened?
Yeah, and go ahead and invite him back. It's just for the algorithm.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't hear him.
It was the F slur.
Oh,
I only did it for the algorithm. That was me.
nigga,
I
I
only
beat
did
you
it
to
for the
sleep and
algorithm.
leave all my hands up.
itchy. Let me be
Nigga,
very
I
clear.
beat you to sleep and
I'll
leave all
I'll
my hands
break your fucking kid's neck and I'll make your faggot ass
Yo,
watch, and then I'll
yo,
break your fucking
yo,
neck next. Do you not understand what the
yo,
fuck I'm saying?
Yo, why
Don't
are
you
yo,
ever
people
get on
saying?
here and
Hold
yo, you
on a
ain't
fucking
gotta
minute.
bring
threaten me
kids
Hold
again.
in,
on a
man.
minute.
Cause I'll
Please stop.
smack the shit out
Why?
of you
Can,
and your
Trey, can you
bitch
stop
ass
for a
kids.
second?
Yo,
Can you guys stop
Nigga,
for
I
one
will
second,
fly back
please?
to Virginia to fucking day. And I
yo,
will drive to meet your fucking ass and I'll beat the shit out of you. Don't you ever get on here and fucking threaten me again. I can't hear you. You're muted, retard.
Okay, can you
up.
stop?
Beat you,
Trey,
nigga. You
wow.
drop
ain't did it yet.
Wait,
or
what?
drop. You said the R
You
slur.
the one hot in the chest, nigga. You the one that's got it in your chest.
He can
You
come
ain't did
back.
it
It's
yet.
just for the algorithm.
Okay, can 1 second. I don't know why the fuck the
I
comments
don't
are
need
saying I
nobody.
started this. I didn't start this
Boom.
shit. I
Hey,
said
nigga,
something to
boom.
troublemaker. I got no issue with Itchy. I didn't
I
start
do
shit.
the dick
Yeah,
Fuck you.
this
suckers.
ain't Jaws live where you can mute and block people and then tell these fucking lives, Itchy.
That,
Yeah,
bro.
this ain't that
You
live,
told
nigga.
me
You can't
use
do
your
that here.
words.
Yeah,
You
y'all
live in
can't do that shit
Virginia.
here.
You was really
Y'all
about
can't
that
do
beef
that shit here. Y'all
40
can't mute
minutes
and
from
drop people and
from
block
the
people and
Virginia
lie
border,
here.
bitch, nigga.
You
I
can't
am
lie here,
literally
nigga. You can't lie
40
here.
minutes from the
You can't lie
Virginia
here. Hey, like
border,
I said, nigga,
nigga.
your kids are
Don't
above
talk
age, nigga.
about it. Be
You
about it.
and
Why
your
are you
kids can get
still
your ass
talking?
beat.
Why are you
You
still
and your
talking?
kids can get your ass
You're
beat, and you're
talking.
all above
These are
18.
words. Yeah, these words.
You all above 18, nigga.
These words.
Don't get on here and make no threats that you
These
can't stand on,
words.
pussy. You an old
These
ass man making
words.
threats you can't stand on.
40 minutes from the Virginia border, nigga.
That's fine,
These
nigga.
are
I'll fly back to
words,
Virginia
nigga.
today if you want me to. I will
Do
fly
what
back to
you
Virginia. You want me
do.
to? I
Don't
will
talk
drive
about
down to North
it. Why
Carolina.
are you still
I have
talking
no
about
problem with doing. Send
it?
the
Why
address.
are you still
Send the
talking
address
about
then.
it?
My inbox is open.
So how can we fix this? Can y'all like I don't
Ain't,
how,
ain't no fixing this shit. What the fuck you
Nigga,
talking about
fuck
fixing?
you,
I ain't never
nigga.
had beef with this pussy.
right? But y'all got to be able to be in the same space. Come on.
Man,
No,
fuck
they
Itchy
don't.
and fuck that bullshit ass academy. All these motherfuckers get on here and spin these fucking lies. They don't deserve no fucking respect.
6,600
These
stickers
motherfuckers
over
sit over
there.
here. These motherfuckers sit on these
Yeah,
apps and tell
on
these
this
fucking
motherfucker
lies and
say
then
you.
block people and then demand respect. Nigga, y'all don't deserve no fucking respect. Shut the fuck
Nobody
up,
give a
bruh.
fuck about
As a
your
matter of fact, nigga,
respect.
I gave Hog Boss my fucking
Nobody give a
address. You
fuck
niggas
about
been
your
supposed to
respect. You
pull up.
gave Hall Boss that
Y'all
shit.
know better.
Send
You're
it
not
to me.
stupid. You pull
Send
up,
it
you're
to me.
not going home. And guess what?
Send it
That's
to
not
me.
a threat because I'm gonna
You
beat the
said
shit out you with
Hall.
my
Send it
bare
to me.
fucking hands. And by the
Sound
time
good.
you get up from
Send
your
it to
coma,
me.
I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass
Sound good.
again.
Send it to me.
Can we
Okay,
have
you
this
add my
energy
address here.
against
I'll
I'm
send it
ICE?
not
to you right
Hall.
now. I'll send it to
Sound
you
good.
right now.
Send it
Hold
to
Can
on.
me.
we
I'll
have
send it
this
to you
type of
right now.
energy
1
against
second.
ICE? Because they would quit. They would leave. They would stop. They would quit their
It's
job.
snowing in New York.
Connecticut
Shit
If
too.
we
We
silly.
had,
got a
Can
if
lot
we
of
we
talk
had,
about
snow.
something
if we
else?
had, if we
We
had
got a
this
lot of
Silly.
snow,
energy,
Noel. It's still
if we had
snowing.
this
He just got a
energy
lot
to
of views
stand
on
up
it.
against ICE,
It's
ICE would
gorgeous. I'll show
melt.
you mine
Look at
too.
this
Oh
craziness.
wow.
Oh yeah, nah, don't block
Look at
pussy. You
this. This
wanted the
car's getting
address,
under the
right?
snow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This
Well,
guy's smart though. He put
Shut
a
your
plastic
bitch
bag
ass
on his
up, nigga.
car
Yeah,
so
your
that
old ass
Well,
knows.
hold
You can
on.
just
Show
know
her,
that. Your old ass
show that
knows that.
car
You
out of
had
there.
to
Look at,
block
look
me,
at.
nigga,
Been
because
blocked
I
on
will
my
send
account
you
for
that
4
shit. Shut the
years,
fuck
bitch. I've
up.
never dealt
Shut
with
the
you.
fuck up.
Never.
Go
I
back into
never
them
dealt.
fucking corners
Fuck
that y'all
boy.
usually do. Take your
I've
bitch ass
never
over there to
dealt with
Dan
you. Are you
Trell and Liv's
jealous?
fucking live where
Are
y'all
you
sit in these
jealous?
fucking echo
Start
chambers.
a live, hoe
You're
ass
not
nigga.
like
T-Bone, you
that. You're
reached
not
Start a
like
hoe.
that.
Start
You're
a
not
live,
like
hoe
that.
ass
T-Bone,
nigga.
you
You're
reached
not
You
one
like
big
that.
jealous.
You're
viewers.
not like
20
that,
some
nigga. You're
years
not
old.
like that.
You got a
Yeah,
wave
you're
to
not like
ride
that. You're
shit,
not in that
nigga.
live where you can sit there
Start a
and lie,
live.
motherfucker. You're not like that.
Go start a live.
That's what I thought.
Go start a live.
Mm-hmm. You should
Hold
do
on.
that. You should do
There it
that.
is.
All right. Why don't we put everything aside and let's
Make
be
sure that you
cordial. Be cordial.
unblock Cindy. And don't act like you ain't been blocked for
All
4
right,
years, nigga. You
everybody
Nigga,
been
you
pause.
blocked
just
for
Trey,
blocked
4
me.
you
I
just
years.
had
got
you
You
dropped.
just
Keep
blocked
unblocked.
me.
getting
Hold
I've
on,
been
bad.
Trey,
having
You
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 been
just got
blocked on
dropped
my
for
account for
25
4
minutes.
years.
Somebody paid
For
10 to
4
drop you for
years.
25 minutes.
You been on
Hey,
my account for 4
T-Bone,
years.
Y'all
T-Bone,
better stop telling me to shut the fuck up in the
where
comments. I'm gonna
where
mute
do
your
you
ass.
get
Trey, somebody sent
where
for an
can you put
extra
that?
10. That's 35 minutes.
Yeah, where can I send
Another
that to?
5. Sorry. What you want?
Where can I send
I
that to?
showed you. I sent it to you. T-Bone
T-Bone, you can
is. I'll put
always
it in the
use the name in
comments.
this shit,
I'll
bro.
put it on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
please.
Mm-hmm.
The live is
Please don't
working. I
turn this
couldn't
into a
even
fucking drop
Yeah,
post
fest,
a
this
bro.
live
shit
right
been.
now. It's down in my area.
Yeah. Listen, now look.
Oh no, hold on.
What?
No,
What?
let's okay, so you guys said there was 100 and something confirmed deaths or whatever. There's
Mm-hmm.
only 32 confirmed deaths. That's not even the
Ice
medical
killing people.
conditions that they've had or anything like that.
Why isn't Ice giving them
Oh,
health care?
yeah, and then the mental health issues that they were the reason why they got
So I
unalived
think
and
you
all
should
that good
maybe
stuff
look
like
at
that.
it. I
Their
think you
fault.
should
But
maybe
also
look at
too, but
it.
hold on, I'm not done yet. But also
Yeah.
too, if you guys don't understand,
Oh,
ICE doesn't
trouble,
just
Noel.
What's up,
so
boo?
hold on, ICE doesn't
Ray
ICE
Bay,
doesn't
what's up?
just detain illegal immigrants. They also do a lot more things than that. So there are unalivings that they do that has nothing to do with detaining illegal immigrants. Their job is way more broad. So when you make
I don't
broad
think they should be killing
statements like
people.
that, Liv,
I
you
don't think
make
they should.
yourself look
Well,
like an ass because
I
you
don't think
tell these
that.
people that actually don't look into things, right?
Mhm.
And they just jump on the
Yeah.
bandwagon.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
you
cool.
haven't
I
looked
think
into
that.
things.
I
But
think that
it's
he
cool
did
though.
say
It's
my
cool
name.
though,
I
Liv.
just want to say. I think
That's
that I
basically
don't believe that
that's
any law
basically what you
enforcement.
do. You
I don't
grandstand and
believe
then
any
get on
law
your
enforcement.
microphone. But
I'm sorry. One
hey,
second.
I'll go ahead and let you
Hey,
talk
hey,
because you want to say
hey, hey,
something.
hey, hey, hey,
Hold
hey,
on one
hey,
second,
hey.
y'all, because I'm finna drop down. Y'all can have this shit. T-Bone, this is one of the reasons why I don't come in
Man,
this
shut
space.
the fuck up and
I
get
don't
out
do
of
this
here.
shit.
Mayo,
I'm talking
please
about
Mayo,
let him
chill the
finish.
fuck
I get
out,
from
bro.
back.
Go ahead, Itchy.
Yeah, I don't do this shit, bro. You know I don't do this shit. That little bitch been blocked on my account for 4 years. Not because of arguments, but because of this shit right here. I don't do this shit. I don't do this shit with Hall. I don't do this shit with Liv. I don't do this shit with Dan Trail. We don't do this shit. I'm not doing this shit. Don't do this silly ass back and forth arguing. Bitch, you done had 4 years to come and do something to me. You ain't did shit yet. Ain't none of you pussies did nothing to me on this app yet. All y'all motherfuckers that be in these room having conversations about me, ain't nan one of you pussies did shit yet. All them guns, you pussies ain't shot shit yet. So I don't do all this shit, bro. Shit silly as fuck to me.
Yeah, you guys just dox people's lives. That's cool.
I appreciate you coming up, bro.
For sure.
You just
Yeah,
dox people's lives like Liv and everybody
shut
else.
your dumb ass up.
You
Look,
ain't
I
you can't
think that
get
I
30
don't.
Liv,
people
you
in the
even
live,
said you
bitch.
dox people's lives.
You can't get 30
Never said
people in
that.
the live, fuck boy.
You even said
Shut your dumb ass up.
You
that's
Y'all
lying
the
like
reason
shit.
why
ought to
half the
feel
other
You
shit
privileged to
sat
lying
say
down
that,
like
nigga, you
shit.
fucking cracker.
because you
You
saw
You
lying
people.
like
knuckle
shit.
dragging cracker. You ought to be privileged to be up here. privileged to be up here. Shut the fuck
Wait,
up,
hold
you
on. What'd you
fucking
say?
moron.
Wait, what'd you say,
You
Itchy?
said you was a knuckle dragging cracker. You should be privileged and
That's
blessed to
cool. You
be the
can't
fuck
say
up
nothing
up
else
here.
other than
Fuck is you talking about?
regurgitate some
Now
stupid
listen,
ass
man.
shit that you heard
I don't
somebody
think
else
that
say.
in
That's
any
cool.
circumstance
That's cool.
ICE
That's
should
cool.
have a man face down
That's
on
cool.
his stomach and put 5 in his back. And so
That's cool.
I
Don't
want
reach
to
for
know
a
the
gun. Hey, let's
justification.
normalize this following the
I
laws. How
want to
about
know
that,
the
dude?
justification.
How about that?
I want
How
to know
about
the
let's normalize
justification
this?
of putting the
Let's
man
follow laws.
on his stomach and then
Hey,
putting
hey,
5 in his
Liv,
back.
why don't we just normalize this, follow laws,
Yeah,
and this
I'm
shit
sorry,
won't
really
happen?
quickly, 1 second, man. Hey, listen,
Just saying.
I'm talking to Peace, who was talking crazy in the chat, and Peace is smarter
Oh,
than
you
me,
were
right?
talking to me first.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I
Yeah,
rather
that's what I
talk to you.
thought.
You're stupid. Like you don't have a
Yeah,
conversation,
okay, cool.
right? And so I want to know the justification behind Ice having a man on his stomach and putting 5 in his back. And for the person that said "fuck around and find out" in the chat, yeah, they executed that man. And
It
so
didn't look like he was on his
that's
back.
justified in the
It looked
chat
like he was
is the
face up.
state sanctioned execution. The last time we saw that was with the Klan.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna say the Klan?
It is. That's the truth.
Was that against the black person?
What?
Liv?
Public.
Liv, was that against the black
Wait a second,
person?
what did I just say? 1 second, what did I just say?
So you said that
What did
was
I just
against
say?
the Klan. So was that against the white person
No,
or a
what did I
black person? Liv?
no, what did I just say?
I know. I know what you said.
What did I
I
say?
know what
Tell
you
me.
said. Was that against the white person
Tell
or a
me what
black
I
person,
said.
Liv?
I'm not
Liv,
gonna you. Tell me what I
Liv,
said.
just answer the question. It's real
Tell me
easy.
what I said.
Like I said, Liv, you look at shit
Tell
and
me
you
what I
don't read
said.
it. That's why you have no
Tell me
fucking
what I
weight when you
said.
talk. And all
Tell me
these
what I
fucking
said.
rattle cans fucking listen to your
Tell
stupid
me what
ass.
I said.
The Klan unalive white people as well for being N-word lovers. So it doesn't
Yeah. Stupid motherfucker. But also I
Yeah,
said
that's what I thought. You still
the
can't
last
answer the
time we saw
question,
this
right? But I'm
was
stupid.
with the Klan. It's the state sanctioned violence. And the last
But
time we
I'm
saw this
stupid though, right?
was with the Klan. Yes, nigga.
How am I stupid?
Because you don't
You're the one that
understand
can't answer
things.
the
You don't
fucking question.
comprehend.
You don't even understand the fucking question that I just asked you. You dumb motherfucker.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just answer the
Fail
question, silly.
motherfucker.
That's all you gotta do.
Fail
You
motherfucker.
don't gotta call me a cracker. Just make
Fail
me look stupid and
motherfucker.
answer the question.
Fail motherfucker. And I
That's
will.
what I thought. That's what I thought. Shut
Fail
the fuck
motherfucker.
up. That's why
So
you and Itchy are
Ray
fucking
just
idiots.
answered your question too. That the Klan unalive white people for being nigger lovers. Just
That's
like
not what I said. That's not the question, you
just like
dumb
they unalive
motherfucker.
other
That
people.
wasn't the statement, and that was not the fucking question, you
Oh
fucking
no,
idiot.
you getting a mad now? You can't
Answer the
laugh at
fucking
me.
question. I'm not
Go
even
shoot up
mad.
some
I'm just
steroids.
laughing at you.
Go shoot
And
up some steroids.
somebody with a 65 IQ is laughing at somebody that's 100, got 100 and whatever you said IQ.
You got a
You
65
smart motherfucker.
IQ.
You should be able to
You got
explain
a
to me why I'm so
65.
fucking dumb on
Nigga,
this.
you got a
Please.
65.
Please just
All
answer
right.
the fucking question, Liv. Answer the
Peace.
question.
Peace.
That's what I thought.
Yes,
Well,
peace.
I want to ask a question real quick if I could jump in. So if ICE isn't doing a new thing, right? Then how come in 2020 there were 6 unalivements related to ICE? 2021 there was 4. 2022 there was 3. 2022 3. 2023 4. 2024 5. And now we're up to fucking 32.
Yeah.
With a third, not even a third of the interactions, right?
Perfect.
So we know that Trump.
No, hold on. You asked the question.
No. We know that Trump
Now you're
has
making a
done
statement.
a third of the activity that Biden did when it comes to immigration and deportation and
Now you're making a
deporting
statement.
people. No, it's not a statement. I can pull up ICE.gov.
Okay, so perfect.
Show that
What?
to you.
Okay, so let me ask
we
you
know
this.
that he is interacting with a third of the people that Biden did, right? Year over year, right? It's probably way less than a third if you count all 4 years. But since we're doing 1 year of Trump, right? Let's just do each year of Biden. On his best year, he's at a third of interactions that Biden's had. But his unalivements have jumped up to 32. Like, get the fuck out of here.
In trouble
Yeah,
to that point.
perfect.
In trouble to that point.
Hold on,
And here's the
no.
crazy
Hold
part.
on. No, we
For
don't need
each
to.
one of
We
those
don't. We
years,
need
you
to
had a
hear one
total of
side and
4.
then the other side.
It's 1 month.
Hey, true.
It's 1 month. It's one.
Trouble.
It's not even
Okay,
1
so the
month
reason
into
why,
2026.
what part,
And
Right.
you
there's
said the
been 6
unalignments
murders.
have gone
There have
up.
Exactly.
been 6
6 in
murders
1
by
month.
You
ICE.
said the
It's not even
unalignments
1
have
month
gone
in.
up. Trouble. You said the unalignments have gone up, right?
With a third of the interactions,
Perfect.
meaning
Perfect. So
let's
what?
say
Let me ask you this.
Biden,
Was that? Hold on. I understand
no,
what you're.
let me finish. Let's say
Okay.
Biden was interacting with 1 million people. He
Perfect.
had 5 unalivements that year. Trump has interacted with 300,000 and had 32.
Perfect. Okay. So my question is this: did you go back to when I said ICE has more than more than one job, just detaining
Okay, we
and
don't.
getting rid.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I let you answer the question.
Yeah, but you're not
engaging.
engaging with what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
You're
am.
trying to ask me some
So
different shit.
What you
Engage with
said?
what I said. Answer my.
God.
If you want to ask me a question, answer mine.
I am answering your question.
Yeah, you can't answer
Because
my
you don't
question
know.
with
You
another
don't.
question.
First off, Trouble. You don't know what part of ICE what they were doing.
Sir,
Were they confiscating firearms from?
Sir.
Were they?
Listen.
Those unalive? Hold on. Did those unalive?
No, they were unaliving people in the street
getting
for no
kids?
goddamn reason.
Hold on. Did
Yeah,
the unalivings
we've
come
seen
from
it on the
getting
news
kids?
what they were doing. We've seen
Did the unalivings come from getting kids? So you don't even know where the unalivings came from.
Sir,
what was actually
know that
but you place statements on that.
No,
So if ICE is more active,
you're trying to
correct. If
artfully
ICE is more
change
active,
it. Listen, are you?
you don't even know the job. What's the job of
Are
ICE?
you telling me
Trouble, just
that
ask,
out of the
just- hey, what's
million
the job of ICE,
interactions
Trouble?
that none of the ICE officers
What
had
is
that
the job of
raided
ICE,
any
Trouble?
pew-pews under Biden?
Trouble, what's the job of
Get the
ICE?
fuck out of here.
Trouble, what's the job of ICE?
No, engage with
Trouble,
what I
what
said.
is the job of ICE?
Engage with what I said.
I have.
Engage. No, you have not.
Trouble, what's the job of
Get the
ICE?
fuck out of here.
Trouble, what's the job of ICE?
No.
The job of ICE.
Engage with what I said.
I have.
Engage. No, you have not.
Trouble, what's
you
the job
have
of
not.
ICE? What do
interactions-
ICE agents do, Trouble?
Are the ICE agents doing the same thing
What
that they were doing
are the
last
ICE
year?
agents
Wait a minute.
doing? What
Has
is their
ICE's
job?
duties changed
Is that
from
better?
Biden
Do you
to
understand
Trump?
that?
Has ICE's duties changed from Biden to Trump?
Yes, they've.
No, they
yes,
fucking have
yes,
not. Sir.
they have.
No,
they
the
have.
fuck they have not.
Yes, they have.
No, the only thing that has changed
What's
is
their
that
job?
now they're going
What's their
100
job?
past
Trouble,
100
what's their
miles from
job?
the border.
Trouble, what's their job?
Their job is to do immigration enforcement.
It's not just that.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
is
the
what
problem
their
is.
job is, sir.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the ATF handles
I
firearms.
hope that somebody comes up here.
And then the DEA handles
just put it on
drug
camera.
enforcement.
I'll just
Now
put it
they
on
can
camera.
couple with these fucking.
Hold on, I'll just put it on camera, right? So if they're running with the DEA, right, and they unalive somebody because they're getting firearms from, I don't know, illegal people or something like that, is that the DEA that gets held with unaliving somebody, or is that ICE that gets held with unaliving somebody?
They probably both counts against them both.
Okay, so perfect.
But,
like I
but
said,
are
you don't even know the instance that these unalivings
Are
happen.
you trying to imply
there you
some
go.
shit that you don't fucking know? What we do know.
You don't even know the fucking
you
ICE
don't
agent's
fucking
job.
know, you fucking
Trouble,
dimwit.
you don't even know the ICE agent's job.
You don't know, you dimwit. What we do
I'm a dimwit,
what we do know
and you
is
don't
that
know the
the
ICE agent's job.
interactions. What we do know is the interactions are a third, and that the
You don't know
unalignments
shit.
have
Just
tripled.
stop. And I
More
explained
than
to you,
tripled. Are
and I
6
explained to you
times
how that
higher.
happens.
If
I
you look
explained
at
to you how that happens
24,
by
if you
asking
look
you
at
certain questions that you
No.
could not answer.
motherfucker, you're full of shit. You're full of fucking
Now I'm
shit.
full of shit.
Yeah,
Because
you're
you
full of
can't
shit.
answer fucking questions.
No,
and you
you're
don't
full of shit.
understand how that
And
works.
you trying to imply that
Okay, so
Trump's
how about this?
ICE
All right,
has
so
been
look.
partnering with DEA
So hold on,
and all of that
hold
for
on.
all of those
Here,
interactions.
Trouble, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a clarifying question.
Are you trying to imply
Let me ask
that
you a
the
clarifying
million
question.
interactions that
If the
Biden
police
had none that were
and ICE
partnered
both
with the
go out
DEA
together,
or
right?
with the ATF, you're full
And
of
it's
shit.
under it's
Sir,
under ICE's
are full of
jurisdiction,
fucking
and the
shit.
police unalive somebody.
So are you
Does
saying they
ICE
didn't
get
do
the
that under
unaliving, or
Biden?
do the
Are you
police
saying
get the
they didn't do
unaliving?
that under Biden? Are you
Perfect.
saying they're somehow doing
Perfect.
that
Thank
more?
you very
You're
much.
making
Thank
a
you very
fucking
much,
straw
Truth.
man argument that makes
Thank you
no
very
fucking
much,
sense.
Trouble. Have a nice
Yeah.
day.
No, you're
Sit
a dumb
down.
motherfucker. You're a
Sit
dumb
down and play with your
motherfucker.
little blue stuff.
Yeah. Go make up some other shit while you fucking throw our Constitution in the toilet, you dimwit bitch.
Wait, before he goes, I just need to say that it's not only about the people that are being detained and also wrongfully detained, it's also about the preventability that's the key factor. It's under U.S. Constitution, and mind you, you can all see this shit. If it was foreseeable, preventable, or ignored or inadequately addressed, this is unconstitutional. There's multiple investigations that were found, and nobody has been found accountable for what their actions have been in each of these circumstances. You can't state that these are federal officers and federal agents that were defending themselves if there's no checks and balances. These are individuals that are having not only public executions but also detaining American citizens, and they're keeping them there for 8 days. There's an individual that got kept away from his family; they couldn't even find him for I believe it was 8, but there might have been longer days. And he didn't have the right to even make a call. This is literally against the precedents that were set by American standards.
I
Here
want
you
to go
go.
back to
Here you go,
one
trouble.
thing. No, stop, stop. I've been waiting like an hour. People have been
Well, I
fucking
was trying to
screaming,
help trouble
arguing.
out because he
Got it,
obviously
got it,
doesn't know what
got
ICE
it,
is.
got it, got it.
Okay,
I
cool.
can just snipe
As
you off the
long as she
panel. I can
understands.
just snipe you off the
I
panel if you
appreciate
want me
that.
to.
Thank you.
Got you. All right, go ahead. I'll send the money on over. Don't worry about it. Take 5 minutes. Cause like I'm gonna get my point out, and we're gonna quit being rude today. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's gotten into everybody. You guys are acting fucking insane. As I was trying to say for like the last 30 minutes, you can't claim self-defense when they remove the force from him. We see the agent, 4K, broad daylight, right? Take a weapon from him. The other thing in his hand is his cell phone, which we saw prior. You can't then just claim that you get to defend yourself. That's not how this works. And we don't have to accept Greg Bovino lying in press conferences, which were cut short because his own agency made him step off the stage because he lied to everybody in real time. Like we're all watching the video. You know what I mean? We all watched the video. And we watched him in real time say what he said, right? At the end of the day, if this isn't wrong for you, I think this is just where the line is. Like it's just fuck you at the end of the day. Like there's no point in talking to you. There's no point in reasoning with you. You're not people. You're not people of this country. You're not people of Constitution. You're not people that we should be conversing with in a manner that's respectable or cordial for building a system moving forward. And I think all of you deserve Nuremberg style trials for your complacency, acceptance, and complicitness in what's going on in this country to this day. So when the government comes to shut down and we're all crying about food stamps again, I support that preemptively and I stand on that now. We want an investigation into what happened to Alex because it was wrong and we all saw with our eyes. And we're not going to be told differently by this administration that what we saw was a lie. And I'm going to say furthermore, by the way, if he had a second weapon, why would DHS not post it on their website? They posted the first one on X. Like literally within minutes of the weapon being recovered, it was posted on X. So what, they're going to post one weapon but not the other weapon to strengthen the claim of self-defense? Amazing. Just do circles around yourself, whatever.
I also want to point out that I've tried on numerous occasions to reach across the aisle. And I've always been met with the same things of it going back to somehow being Biden's fault for letting these people into the country in the first place. That Renee Good and the person who was on the live by ICE yesterday, excuse me, were doing something wrong. And it seems like there's no want to hold anybody accountable. And for some reason, it's just ICE can do whatever the hell they want to. Trump can do whatever the hell he wants to, and you're content with whatever result comes about that, even if there's destruction.
And the big
Which
thing
we
I heard,
already see.
T-Bone, the big thing I heard yesterday was, well, why was he there? Why was Rittenhouse there? Why was the woman in the
Yeah.
club? Like, we're not going to do this like victim blaming thing. You know what I mean? And then for those of you conservatives, I'm looking at you, who cried over Ashley Babbitt, say her name, had her in your Facebook profile pictures. Remember, she too was unarmed and taken by federal agents. The facts are lining up here. You just don't care because you don't like these people. And for me, I don't care about that excuse. It's not a reason for the feds or any officer anywhere to take your life because they disagree with your whistleblowing.
Louder for the back.
That was perfectly said, officer.
Not King Mayo in the comments saying that we're paid agitators. I wish I was getting a paycheck to dog our government. I certainly do wish I was being paid to talk about how much you guys love being tread on. I like, for the group of people who always fly that don't tread on me flag, they almost have kind of a fetish for federal overreach. It's so weird. Like they'll sit online and justify it at any moment that they can. It's fucking sad. It's really sad that this group of people who wanted to make America great again seem to not hold any form of actual American belief beyond Christo nationalist fear mongering. You know, like they don't
Wait, so you're
worship.
saying that there's no paid agitators?
No,
Is
I
that
don't
what
think
you're
that,
saying?
no, I don't think that's a thing.
Then shut the fuck up.
I'm saying that even if they are, it doesn't
They
give
just
the
said you were
it doesn't
wrong,
give
and
the
you
government the
you
right to
thought
take
you
your
made a
life.
point.
I think even if they, here, I'll lean into this full force. King Mayo, every last one of those people, they were paid agitators, and it doesn't give the government the right to take their life without just force. I can still stand on my same point. See how that works? See how that
Wait,
maths
hold on.
logically? Do you see how the law still applies whether they're paid or not? The
No, you're
government
absolutely
cannot
right.
discharge
I
their
get it.
weapons. The government cannot discharge their weapons unless they're presented with lethal force. And by presented, I don't mean discovering it on your 6 o'clock holster. By the way, while you're holding a
Paid
cell phone.
agitators are the ICE agents, realistically.
Wait, hold on. So that lady that tried to run over that guy, you're saying that she wasn't a paid agitator?
What does paid agitator mean? Can you define that?
Hold on, just answer my question.
Can
Yes or
you
no?
can you define what a paid agitator means? Exactly?
Yeah, somebody that's paid to disrupt.
Paid to disrupt.
Yeah.
So
okay, so I just gave you
question.
the deal. So was that lady a paid agitator?
No,
Yes or
Queen, no, King. Question:
She was paid.
Have
She was paid. She was part of their little group.
So we understand, King, that protests
So
have existed.
hold on. You're not going to gaslight
I'm
me.
speaking. We understand that protests have existed well before the United States has existed. I think we can go as far back as ancient Greece.
I agree.
Where we saw protests. Are protests not inherently disruptive?
Yes.
So if it's a protest, why do you have this idea that motherfuckers are being paid to disrupt when protests are inherently disruptive?
So you're telling me that there's no paid agitators?
No, no, I don't believe so.
Well, that's what you're. So you don't believe that there's paid agitators?
Who paid her?
Yes or no?
Who paid her, King?
Yes or no? Was there paid is there paid agitators that are doing this stuff with ICE? Yes or no?
That they're
ICE who's a paid agitator. It's only the ICE agents that are actually paid agitators.
Okay,
Who's paying?
Hold on, let's not move the
Here's
goalposts.
the leap
Yes
that
or no?
you fucking mushroom
Hold on.
crime.
Yes or no?
So
there are 501c3s.
I don't care who.
There are
I'm just
501c3s.
asking you a question. Are they paid to go agitate people or disrupt what's going on? Yes
I
or
think
no?
people go to agitate ICE because they don't like ICE.
I'm asking you a question. Stop
I would do
dancing
it for
around
free.
it.
So
Answer the question.
I've done it for free.
There's another. So this is another person that doesn't want to answer the question.
No,
Trouble didn't want to answer the question because obviously
all
she didn't
due
know
respect,
what's
King, you're
now you don't want to answer the question.
You're asking a very. You're asking.
So I'm asking you: are they paid?
You're asking. You're asking
Is
a
there
very
groups
short
of
bus
people that
question.
go? Okay,
it holds no relevance. Like,
perfect. Is there groups of people that are paid to go and agitate what is going on with ICE?
Maybe, King. What is the relevance?
Maybe yes or no.
What is
Yes
the
or no?
relevance? What
Yes or
what
no?
is what is the relevance?
Yes or no?
He doesn't know if there are or not. It has no
He doesn't know whether. Hold on. Now you're telling me you don't know?
And even if there is,
wait, hold
King,
on. You
I
don't know, but you can look
fucking
at a video,
care.
right? You
I
can look at a video.
don't.
And
This
totally
holds
with
no
all this
Do
stuff
you
going
know?
on,
Do
and
you
then
have?
make an
Wait a minute,
assumption.
dumb motherfucker. Do you have proof that somebody was paid? Because if you do, put it on the fucking screen, bitch.
Like
Perfect.
what's the relevance?
I just proved you wrong with the last
And
one.
then
I'll prove you wrong
you didn't
again.
prove shit wrong, you feckless fuck.
You didn't even know what ICE does. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
What the fuck do you mean?
So, King, question. Let's say I say yes.
Lesson
Let
on
me
Sundays.
give you the benefit of the doubt because for some reason I have to give into your cognitive dissonance to have a conversation. Let me say yes. What is the relevance if people are being paid to agitate ICE? What's the relevance in that? Let me give into your cognitive dissonance.
Perfect,
The same way that
perfect.
we gave
So
into
the reason
Alex
why-
Jones saying that people were paid for Sandy Hook.
Okay, so the reason why I say that is because they're paid out. They're paid out there to go do a job. They obviously make bad decisions. Because if a police officer tells me, right, to stop, get out of my car or anything like that, and I put my car in drive and drive towards them, I'm essentially trying to take their lives.
What
So,
does this have to
whatever-
do with
whatever-
her possibly being paid? What is the relevance there?
Perfect. If she wasn't getting paid, she probably wouldn't have been there.
You're an idiot.
So are
If
you
she was
saying?
not getting paid, she would not have been there. Just like half
I
these
think we can
protesters.
go ahead and move the conversation forward now. Mel, we get it. You think that she was a paid agitator and that was her whole purpose there. That's
The
fine.
only thing,
No,
his
this is the
logic falls apart because
no, okay. Tell me how my
how do
logic
you
falls apart.
so first
Because you don't have any evidence to show that she was a paid agitator. You just
Perfect.
believe based off of Sir, let me finish, please. You just believe based off of what people are on Twitter are fucking saying. And there's no reason for us to go down this. Even if that was fucking true, it wouldn't matter because that person still lost their life. So I don't care.
It does matter though.
She's not the only person that has had her life lost
I
by
follow
fucking
the
ICE.
rumor.
Unless we're
T-Bone. It does matter.
substantiating that every single person that has lost their life to an ICE agent is a paid agitator, then there's no progression in this conversation. We're at a stalemate, right, Mayo?
Hold on, that's not my
I'm
point.
sorry, Mayo. Can we agree? I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hold on.
real
T-Bone's
quick,
talking to me,
Mayo.
please.
Can we agree to that statement before moving forward?
Okay, I couldn't hear you because Trouble was talking over you. Now, what'd you say?
I will state it again.
Thank you.
Unless we can substantiate that all people that have been unalived by ICE agents are paid agitators, then we're at a stalemate and we can't move the conversation. You
Okay.
agree with that, correct?
No, I don't agree with that. Because number one, they're not all. Hold on. God damn. I know, and you know that not all the people that are there at those whatever are not all paid agitators. But what I'm saying is this though, is you have somebody that's recording like everybody puts everything out there. Oh, this person, this person, this person, this person. It attracts more people. All the noise attracts more people. All this noise, more people come, more and more people come. Next thing you know, guess what?
Can
The
I just
officers are
buy the rumor?
You didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question, Mayo, but go ahead.
But okay, look, all these people come, and the officers got to deal with it. Then you have somebody. Not only are these people that are agitating this are putting themselves in danger, but they're also putting the lives of the officers in danger.
I'm confused. Are the officers paid professionals or not?
They're paid professionals, but they're also not paid to die.
Are they supposed
They're not
to
paid to
respect
die for what they're
people's-
doing.
Are they supposed to respect people's
Trouble.
civil and constitutional rights no
You're
matter
absolutely
what
right. They are.
happens?
I agree with you.
Okay,
Yes, they
then
are.
shut the fuck up.
But they're
with
not
your
paid to die,
bullshit,
though.
because none of this
Your
shit matters.
constitutional rights, those people's constitutional rights don't outweigh the officers' lives. And that's the problem that you guys have.
What did you just say? You know what? If you're one of those people.
Yes, they do. I'm sorry. Yes, they do. Absolutely. That's what we pay
Not
them
their
for.
lives. We don't pay them to die.
Yes,
T-Bone.
no,
we don't.
that's what we pay for them, sir. That's why we pay for them. What are we talking about?
We don't pay for officers' lives to be unalived. We don't pay for that.
Mayo.
It's nothing that they state when they.
Wait, hold on though, 1 second, because the officers do put their lives at risk. We know this. So, but to say that we pay for it, I think you guys are.
No. You're not understanding what we're saying. No. What we are saying is that we pay officers to put their lives on the lines in situations that are dangerous. They are professionals. They are supposed to be the ones to be able to determine how we can fix these situations that are happening in our society. The unfortunate reality is that police officers are going to be unalived by that. What confuses me is when Charlie Kirk says something similar, there's validity to his statement.
Right.
I'm confused as to why.
What do you mean by that?
If I may,
When Charlie Kirk said that gun deaths were
I may,
necessary for us to have the Second Amendment, y'all applauded. Y'all cheer for the man.
Right.
But when we start talking about these police officers that are putting themselves in danger,
Right.
all
they're
of a
two
sudden,
different deals,
that's
though.
not what they
That's
signed
comparing
up for.
Yeah.
That's comparing apples to oranges, though.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Give me the
reason why-
distinction.
I'll give you the distinction. The distinction is your choice to carry a firearm. The Second Amendment is your choice to do.
Is it your choice to be a police officer?
Yes, it is, but it's not your choice.
Okay, so
to go
that's
one is a
one
right.
scenario.
Hold on, it's
One
not
is a
their
right,
job to
one
put
is a
their life on the
profession.
line. It says nothing in their deal that says it's their job to put their life on the line.
Serve
That's
and
what-
I just wanted to
protect.
I
clarify.
don't
Hold
get
on,
that.
real quick, guys. I've been waiting to say this for a while. I wanted to clarify the Ice Watch rumor. I have received confirmation of what this Ice Watch rumor really is. So it is a memo that the school PTA sent out and it gives parents instructions on how to protect children of the school from ICE. Like if you have somebody's kid in the school, like it just gives them instructions on how to protect children from being deported. This is what the ICE Watch group that they said, Renee was part of, this paid group. It's just a memo from the school. Rowdy sent me the video. If anybody wants it, I could get it from him and forward it to you guys. It is not a real group. It's a memo from the school on how to protect children from being deported. That's it. That's what the ICE Watch group, that's what the government told you. Now, I don't know why you guys are believing the government all of a sudden. It's really weird. It's clearly it's a lie that has been disproven. The school said this is what the ICE Watch. It's not real. It's not an ICE Watch group. It's just a memo the school sent out, how to protect kids from being deported. There is no ICE Watch group. You guys are lunatics and idiots for believing DHS.
Mm-hmm.
So Mayo, I got a question for you. Where you at, Mayo?
No, I'm here. I'm just listening. I wasn't trying to interrupt.
Hey, you seen the videos, right? And I'm only speaking of the incident yesterday. You seen the videos, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You seen pretty much everything that's out there, right?
I've seen 2 videos. Yes, sir. But okay.
So let me ask you something. If you disarm a person and pop it in and back, is that execution?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let me ask you another question. I'll go on mute. You and I agree that the whole government is corrupt in itself. We all agree, right? Who's going to hold them accountable? Who's going to hold that officer accountable?
Nobody.
The court, sir.
Okay. If
They
you
have
and
a
I
new-
agree,
They
if you and
have
I
a
agree,
DOJ?
yeah,
Hold on.
if you and I agree that the whole system is corrupt, you can't deny that it's not. Whether it's Trump, Biden, Obama, I don't give a fuck. The whole government is corrupt. Again, who's going to hold them accountable? Who's going to hold those officers accountable? Who's going to arrest them? Who's going to put them to court?
The same people that hold us accountable, the same people that have actually hold other officers accountable.
Can you give me a case?
Yeah, we could do the, let's see, the Floyd
Minnesota. So you think Minnesota should
there's
hold him
Floyd.
accountable?
Hold on, Unicorn. I was given another one. Also, too, the gentleman that was beaten by the cops too.
What's the name?
They got
Hold on a second, guys.
There's plenty of more. There's plenty more people that have
Why
have
are
actually
you guys
been.
calling ICE cops? They're not cops.
They're not.
Actually, technically, they are. They're federal
They're
agents.
not.
So
No, they're
there might
fucking
be.
not.
They're cops of a
They are
different.
immigration enforcement.
They're not
They
just
are not
immigration
cops.
enforcement, bud.
They're law. They're law.
What does ICE
See,
stand
that's
for?
the problem. You don't even. Okay, so
what
I'm
does
not
ICE
being
stand
rude.
for?
I'm trying not to be rude.
What?
But that's not the only thing that they
ask you
do.
one
They're
more
not
time.
just
What does
immigration
ICE stand
enforcement.
for?
King, they are law enforcement officers, but that does not make them cops.
Well, the problem with that argument.
Their jurisdiction. Can I clarify the jurisdiction? They do have very, very limited jurisdiction on
They
USA
have
citizens, to which
401
certain
jurisdictions. What are
very
you
limited
talking about?
federal laws, if we were to violate during very, very limited. So if typically
It's
what we would see under
401.
most
How is that very
administrations,
limited?
if they were to catch, hold on a real quick. If they were to catch us doing, like, say we were blocking a doorway from them getting to an immigrant, or blocking the cars in after they had an immigrant in the car and they're trying to get out, right? They could arrest for 11 US 111 18 US 111 18. Now, in normal circumstances, they would detain until FBI or local or whatever police got there. They would not take you to a nice detention because that's for immigrants. But this administration is using them to enforce laws. They're very limited jurisdiction on USA citizens.
Can I get the video?
So King, just hold on, King, just real quick. Will the DOJ hold them accountable?
Like I
T-Bone,
did
can I get
last
the big
time.
box?
Let me hold on. ICE has Homeland Security,
Someone put me in the big box. It's not working.
enforcement and removal operations, detention management, intelligence and technical operations, which investigations.
And they're still not cops.
I'm just telling you, there's
They're
401
federal police
duties
officers,
that they
yes.
do. It's not.
Great.
The 401.
Is anybody
duties
able
that
to
they
put
do,
Belle
and
in the
then-
big box because she's been asking and having trouble? Anyone?
All right, now
Because I am
I'm
not
gonna
a
be
mod.
quiet. Somebody wanted to ask me
Nobody
something.
cares.
Somebody want me to read this comment? We have
Trouble,
the
you better
federal
watch
public
it, Trouble,
safety
because I'm still
officers
pissed off at you for
benefits.
Agree
lying
with
on that.
trouble.
I don't
I'm
give a
just
fuck
trying to
if
be
you're
fair.
pissed off of
We
me.
pay
Stop.
400K to eligible
You go right ahead,
survivors
Howard.
Don't fucking
federal
start with me,
officers that
Trouble.
unalive. So we do pay them to be unalive, 400K to eligible people, their children, if their dad dies, or sorry, unalives on the line of duty, federal officers. So yes, we do
Exactly
pay
what I
them to
was saying,
unalive. It is
Unicorn.
part of the job.
No, that's not part of the job.
That
That's
fun.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's not police officers' job to
ICE
part of the
is
job to
not
die
the
on.
police.
I'm saying it's not any federal agent's duty to die on the job.
Okay.
Really?
So
They're not paid for it.
Wow.
They're not paid to
I
get.
wonder
They
what
might
you
get
think about
paid
the
a
military.
higher salary
I
because of
wonder
their.
what you think about the military.
They're not getting. They're hold on.
Huh?
The military
What?
signs over their rights,
Huh?
and there's a lot. There's a
What?
lot of difference. There's a lot of difference.
We sign over our rights?
When you're in the military, yeah, you sign over your rights.
Did you sir?
Oh, wait, can I read this first before y'all go? Let's just establish this. ICE agents are federal law enforcement officers, okay, who work for the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, okay? Not police officers, federal law enforcement officers, which I feel like would be kind of the same thing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, they're cops.
They're not
Just
cops.
everybody wants to.
Not cops.
They're not
Okay, they're
cops.
law enforcement.
Hold on.
I
They're
don't
not cops,
agree that they are cops
and
because
they
you
don't-
have
and
police
they don't even
officers that are
spend- they
not
don't even
that are
spend
not
enough
complying
time
with
training.
them. Okay.
These guys are only training for what? 47, 48 days, 49 days?
Okay, perfect. I'm glad
Wait
you
a
brought
second.
that
Where
up.
are you getting
I'm
that 47, 48? Can you pull that up from DHS?
Hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. Do you understand that ICE agents are also taken from other agencies?
Taken?
Yes, taken.
Wow.
Taken.
So you mean
Yes,
they're
ATF has had the
kidnapping?
lowest
Yes,
amount
yes
of
or no?
arrests
Other
ever this year
agencies?
because they took all the ATF. So now
Yeah.
ATF isn't doing their job and had the lowest amount of arrests ever this year because ATF is at ICE.
Okay, so perfect. So let me ask you this. So,
Country is less safe.
So Unicorn, you just said that ATF goes over to ICE, right?
I just
Not
mean
all of ICE are
DEA,
So this would be
FBI.
perfect. So this would be the reason why some people do have, and two things can be true at the same time,
Huh?
right? Hold on, just listen. Two things can be true at the same time. You have people that initially start from the beginning, and then you have people that come in from other
You gonna
agencies.
get big?
So if you have 48 days, or 46 days, right? They might have came in. I wouldn't say might. The majority of them have came in, or all of them have came in from other agencies. There's an extensive background check to be in ICE. You have to
Other agencies like the Proud Boys.
So
hold
the
on.
Proud Boys got
The reason
in
why
easy,
the reason
huh?
why you have so much
That's why
extensive.
Tario he's in there. Huh?
So the reason why you have to have so much extensive background checks on ICE is because number one, they look at how much you owe, how much you make, all the funding on that. They look at your background, everything like that, to see if you can be.
You know what?
bought.
I got you, King. I got you. So those ICE agents that got busted for the CP, and soliciting, children in a hotel, they didn't get their backgrounds checked.
Hold on. To say that there's
no. You said they
were
go
those
through
people?
extensive background.
Hold on. Were
They
those
go through
were those
extensive.
people?
How come?
Dear God,
those
let me
guys
answer your
got through?
question. Let me answer your question.
I'm asking you right now.
I know, and I'm
how
trying to
did
answer
those
your
guys get
question.
through? How did
Okay,
those
let me
guys
know when
get
you're
through?
done.
How did those guys get through?
Okay. If you're trying to say that there's bad people in certain agencies, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Some people have slipped through the cracks. We've seen it in every agency. We've seen it in everything. You've seen it from BLM to all the other you've seen it from
BLM?
Yeah, BLM.
Is BLM a fucking federal government agency? You fucking
No, but
dipshit?
they're supposed to hold on. So they're
Get the
supposed
fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're too stupid.
You can't
You're
grasp
too
the concept.
stupid for the
You
conversation.
can't grasp the concept. I get it.
Hold
Trevor.
on a second.
I get it.
But I know
I said
this is a tactic.
agencies.
I know
You don't think
I know that
BLM is an agency?
BLM is not a federal agency.
I
you
didn't say it
fucking
was a
dipshit.
federal agency.
Motherfucker,
I just said
it's
it was
not
an
a
agency.
government agency.
Listen to what I'm saying.
It's not
It's
a
really
government
easy, Trouble.
agency.
It's really fucking easy.
No, you're fucking
They
really
had the
fucking
wrong
dumb.
people.
Hey,
Okay, so
hold
if
on.
you're
So
trying
we
to say that people
understand
don't
that
slip
King
through,
is
people slip
racist.
through. We all know this.
We understand that
You
King's
act like
racist.
this is the majority that you're talking
He is
about, which it's
definitely
not.
it's
It's not the majority,
confirming
and you keep
his
bringing up. You want to
confessions.
bring up
Yeah,
outliners.
yeah, he
That's fine.
definitely is
He's
That's fine.
confirming his
confirming.
But we all
The
know that bad
projection
things happen.
is wild with
Yeah.
him.
The projection isn't wild.
The
You just don't
projection
want
is
to hear
really
the
wild.
truth, and you want to use outliners to state your argument and to
No, no,
back
no,
your
no.
argument,
No,
which is not
Outliners are
fucking
You
true.
want
outliers.
to
I
use
mean,
your
that
racism.
IQ
outliners.
score you gave yourself earlier was wild. You're just proving it over and over again.
What did I prove?
How dumb you are.
Your IQ is as
Yeah.
low as you
Okay.
said it was. Yes.
Perfect. I'm sorry you can't grasp the concept.
No, you're
What's an outliner and what's an outlier? What's the difference there?
I'm sorry I misspoke. Hey, what's ask and
Jesus
what's
Christ.
hey? Hold on. Here, perfect. What's ask, right? And what's asked?
Ain't nobody
Ask
said
is
It's
him
just
ask.
called
asking you a
bad
question,
grammar, correct?
and
Bad
ask
grammar.
would
Would
be
we
a
just
past
call it bad
tense.
yeah,
grammar?
No,
god
it's just
Would we
damn,
people
just
you
not
call it
knowing
can't
how
bad
to
say
speak
grammar?
the
that
English
shit
language.
right.
Perfect.
That
Thank you.
Hold on a
maybe
second.
you should be
Hold on.
God
Thank you
deported since
very
you can't
much.
speak the
Hold on.
language.
Hold
That's
on.
Appreciate it.
weird.
Because I heard
Appreciate it.
I heard the host say that. He said axe, and that is an accent. That is an
Perfect.
accent. So you cannot pick
It's either
apart
bad
someone's.
grammar. Or
You can't.
it's either
No, it's
bad
not
grammar or an
grammar.
accent.
It's an
Perfect.
accent. It
I'm
is an
sorry I said it
accent.
wrong. Okay,
It's an
so
accent.
perfect.
So
Perfect. Other people,
since
hey,
you want to
hold
attack
on, hold on,
people's
hold on.
accent and
You
how they
obviously
talk,
don't get the
because
point that
you
I'm
said
making.
tooken, you said
You
tooken.
you
You made up
obviously
a
don't get
whole
the
ass
point that
word.
I'm
Right.
making, and now
You
you
made up
want to
a whole
just
ass word. Tooken. What the
fucking
hell is
cherry
tooken?
pick.
Hey,
Perfect.
what y'all cooking?
Show
Cooking?
your
Huh?
show
What we cooking?
your intellect.
Hey,
Perfect.
hey, don't go to the store and ticken that. Don't ticken that.
So hold on, let's get back to it. Did you
Yeah.
actually grasp the concept that I was giving to you, or did you just want to?
You know
Did you
what? I
shut that
took in
down?
your concept and I
You've
don't get
taken
it.
my concept.
I took in it and I don't get it.
Perfect. I appreciate
The
that.
So, King, are
outliners.
you ever
It's
going to
all the
answer my question,
outliners.
bro?
I'm
King,
glad you
Oh
understand.
shit.
I'm
King, you ever
glad.
going to answer
I'm
my
I
glad.
swear
question?
to God, bro.
You're pitiful. You the dumbest motherfucker I've ever talked to
King,
on this app.
when are you going to answer my question, bro?
What's your question?
I asked you, will the DOJ arrest them, the officers?
No,
Say that
they
again.
won't.
Would the DOJ arrest them?
No,
Yeah, the ICE agents that
no,
basically murdered this
no,
man.
Yeah,
no.
they'll be on
Because
trial for it.
no, they won't.
They
The
will?
same way. It's the same
Yeah,
way they
they'll
won't. They
either
didn't
hold
do
on.
nothing.
It'll
They
be
didn't do nothing
reviewed.
to Miss Goods
It'll be
on
reviewed.
Aliver. They
They
didn't
have to be.
review.
Everything that
Review,
every unaliving has
guys.
to be reviewed.
Oh my God! It has to be reviewed, guys.
So, hold on, Shadow. So you mentioned earlier, with the Minnesota, with Chauvin, and then you brought up Rodney King and all of that stuff, right? Which both of those things were state. The feds didn't get themselves involved. Well, in Rodney King, they did somewhat. So should the state have the ability to investigate both cases, Renee and the guy yesterday?
Hold on. Say that again.
So should the state of Minnesota have the right to investigate both of those, Renee Goods and the dude yesterday? I can't remember his name. Should they have the right to investigate?
Should the state have the right to investigate?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if they want to, I'm sure nobody's going to say no.
Well, that's kind of weird because the DOJ and Ben Bondi did say that.
You keep fading out, boss.
Oh, yeah. So the DOJ and Pam Bondi said they can't investigate it because of the supremacy clause.
That still wouldn't stop a state investigation.
How do you do investigation if you have no evidence?
Well, then, if you have no evidence, why would you investigate it?
Hold on. If
If you have no evidence,
let me
how
explain
could
when
you
I say that.
investigate it?
Yeah, sure. Let me explain what I mean. So they possess the pew, they possess the body, they are possessing most of the cameras, the angles that we actually need to see. Right. So if you don't have that, how do you build a case? Because this is where it's going to be a key thing. They disarmed Alex, right? What was the actual reason that they popped him in the back twice, and then 8 to 9 times while he was on the floor?
Okay, so here, let me say this again. If they don't have the evidence, right, they can't investigate. Correct?
because the FBI and the DOJ is telling them they will not give them any evidence.
They won't give him the body.
They won't give them nothing.
Okay, so the body, what would the body do?
Well, it would show that he was popped in the back. It would also show if their claim is that he resisted and somehow reached for his pew-pew, it would show the marks and all of that. And
Well, it
now
does
that
show him. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Did you see the one where it actually shows him run up and push those guys?
Hold on, Alex never pushed nobody.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to show me.
him.
Yeah, please pull up that video.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, please show me a video that Alex runs up to the feds and pushes him.
Okay, so hold on.
Well, that's what you said.
Okay,
I
no,
saw him.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna answer
your.
I'm gonna answer both questions right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Here's to your first question. DOJ has arrested plenty of federal employees: Perez Lagunes, Christopher Sutherland, Josiah Way. That's just some of them. Okay, so those were federal employees that were arrested for fraud.
Fraud is not
Others.
someone.
No, but hold on. You said that DOJ wouldn't be held accountable.
That's not what I said.
We're talking.
Yeah, that's
about
what you.
the DOJ.
That's
We're
exactly
talking
what
about
you
this
said.
that's not what I
case,
said.
correct?
Accountable.
That's exactly what you said. You
Murder.
said.
I'm sorry, just a second. We're talking about this in
ICE wouldn't be held
particular. I'm sorry.
accountable.
We're talking about this in particular case,
Yeah, you're
correct?
right. So hold on. So if we're talking about this this particular case, well then we can't say that nobody's going to be held accountable because of it's still under investigation.
Okay, so show me that video where you say that
All right.
Alex pushed him.
Now I'm looking. Hold on. I got to get on YouTube.
Oh yes. And then after you fix that, King, talk to us about bonding.
There's a so hold on. So do you
hold on. Let me get this out for you. Let's get it ready for you. After you talk about that, because Brian
what was
brought
his
it
name
up.
again?
Brian brought it up. Brian brought it up in the comments. So I'm gonna repeat what he put. Bring up or talk to us about Bondi blackmailing Minnesota for the voter rolls. After that,
what was that in regards to? I don't know.
To yesterday's
why would she feel the need? Why would she feel the need to blackmail Minnesota and say, you guys are not going to get to the bottom of this investigation. You're not going to investigate unless you give us the voter rolls.
Because that makes so much sense. Voter rolls have so much to do with what happened yesterday, right?
Oh no, but it has a lot to do with other things, though.
Right, but literally holding that hostage, hostage over a state.
Holding the
if you stop talking, you might have heard either one of what we said.
Noel, do me a favor. Don't let him slide by that shit. I want to see this video where he.
Yeah, no, I'm looking it up as we speak.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
We're giving him
We have about
time.
7 different angles. I can pull up any one you want.
All right.
Oh God, man.
So,
hey, Brian,
you said,
man. Thank you for putting.
While you're looking that up, to be clear, Pam Bondi wrote a letter to the state of Minnesota yesterday asking for the voter rolls, saying that that ICE needs people to go into the prisons, do all the things that they need to do, go into people's homes, be helped by the police officers, not be impeded by any kind of protesters, that they want Minnesota to help them do what they're doing so there's less complication, and give their voter rolls, or it's going to continue to be as brutal as it is. Essentially, I need to understand why the voter rolls, the way people register to vote, their registration and where they side on, whether Republican or Democrat, what that has anything to do with ICE being in Minnesota. Because that's not why ICE is there. ICE isn't out there collecting immigrants because they think they're voting, because immigrants can't vote.
Okay, so
hold on.
That's perfect.
Hold
so
on.
I'm still looking at the video.
And also they are holding 3 indigenous men trying to get access to the indigenous community.
And also, one of the witnesses that recorded what happened yesterday are also in Whipple right now.
Can we just do one thing at a time? Well, the reason why is because
absolutely that video. Yeah, absolutely. One thing at a time. I'm waiting, sir.
So the whole deal with that's the wrong video. That was the one with the lady almost ran over that dude.
Did not stop.
Yeah, she did. It shows.
Stop it. He put himself in front of that
Wait,
thing.
so I'm not even gonna pivot. I'm trying to find this other video. It's so easy. Oh, and what are voter rolls? What are voter rolls?
Can you bring up the video?
No, I'm asking what I could still do
Bring
two
up the
things at
video.
once.
Bring up the
You
video.
really don't know what that is?
Bring up the
No,
video.
tell me
Genuinely,
what
or
it
are
is.
you being an asshole?
No,
I generally don't know what that is.
Okay, great. So as an election poll worker, I'll absolutely explain to you what a voter roll is. Essentially, this is a booklet or a package of information of everyone that registered to vote in your state. So it
Okay,
says their
perfect. I got you
registration
now.
status, their
I got you now.
party, and when they voted, and all of those things, and who they voted for. All that
Perfect.
information is in there, and it's private information that I don't even get to see. So, I
Perfect.
mean, pretty fucking wild that our government wants that from a state when that's the state's
No,
business,
I
not
got
the
you. I
federal
got you.
government's.
I got you. Perfect. Perfect. I'll explain that one after this.
It's quite interesting. They want to do that so they can really have pinpoint locations of the people that they want to go to their doors and
No, that's not
kidnap
it.
people.
Exactly.
That's
That's
what
not
they
it.
want. That's what
What
they want.
what they're doing is
Again,
looking at
because
fraud and all that
Minnesota
other
is a
stuff.
swing state.
Because they have you looked up how many Somalis actually die and or unalive or how many Somalis actually unalive in Minnesota? Has anybody looked that up?
Alive from what?
From heart attacks.
And that's a reason for ICE to go in
Fuck
and
does that
just
have
sweep
to do with
everybody up.
voter rolls?
Like
It's perfectly enough. You don't see the correlation?
Show
well,
the
how the
video
fuck do
and
you
we'll
see
deal with
one?
this later. Just show
It's
the
kind of
fucking
like
video, dude.
it's kind of like
Show
when
your video
No
and stop
video,
talking about
because
something
you
else.
go.
Show your stupid video.
All right, I'm trying. Oh, and you guys said that he clapped too. I
Shut
didn't hear
up,
clapping.
bro, and show the video.
Hold on.
As 37-year-old Alex Preddy, an ICU nurse.
The only interaction that we are aware of with law enforcement has been for traffic tickets.
Local police saying Preddy was a lawful gun owner, and the details of what led to the shooting remain unclear.
All right. I should. Okay.
I'm about to show it for you.
Well, there's multiple videos, so I don't know which one you want to show me.
Mine is the interaction before ICE even got near him. So would you like to see that
show
one?
that one. Show that one.
Yeah, sure. I know, Aaron. I know. Could someone give me the big box, please? And also, Trouble, Brother Bear asked for you to check your DMs. I'm sorry. Okay. So this, unfortunately, is a TikTok video because this is the way that it was presented. But here we have, it's going to show you, sorry, 1 second. It's going to show you him in the street. Let me rewind this because it doesn't show you him walking in the street. So there's him, right? This is the beginning of the video.
Okay.
You see him there walking into the street, trying to direct traffic, trying to help out because there's a whole situation happening over here.
Right.
Right?
And then it comes away.
And he's still on the street.
Yeah.
Car goes around him. He starts coming this way. Right?
Oh, okay.
Well, this is the woman trying to get out of the way.
Oh shit! So it's already gone.
What do you mean it's already gone?
So it already shows him.
No, this is the woman in the pink jacket.
Okay, where's he at?
He's literally in the scuffle of what's happening right now. Do you not understand?
So rewind it, please.
No, do you not understand what's happening here?
Just rewind it.
Hey?
Do
you think I respond to hey?
Ma'am, rewind it before they get into the scuffle and just watch him.
Sure.
Just watch him, please.
Let's watch him. Let's watch him get here, right here, where he pushes the woman down and he goes stop and he sprays him in the face. Okay. He's going to help the woman. Where did he push an agent? Where did he push an agent? Where did he push anyway? He's being pulled off this woman he's trying to help right here.
Rewind it some more.
No, that's it. That's all there is, dude. That's all there is. I don't know what part of this you don't understand. He's here. The agent pushes the woman. He goes to help the woman. You see that? He goes to help her. He's putting his arm up like, stop, don't spray her. Gets sprayed in the face, goes to try to help her. And this agent tries to rip him off of trying to help this woman.
Where
I
was his
mean, what
gun?
part of that do you not understand? What part of that did you not see? Like, do you have eye issues? Like,
Oh
what's the
my
deal?
God. Not somebody in the comments talking about this is fake tear gas and
If
it's
it's
fake
BGB, don't
video.
worry about it because he's a moron. Anyway, so
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
and then here they tackle him to the ground, and there's people trying to help these other people over here, and this other agent is still fucking with them. You see that tan jacket there that's in the middle? That guy's still fucking with these two women that are trying to help each other
I
over here.
got a really
Well,
slowed down breakdown if you want to see it.
yeah, I want to see. Rewind it a
Jesus
little bit more,
Christ!
please.
No, I'm done. You honestly can't see shit.
Breakdown if you want to see it.
Rewind it a
Jesus
little bit more,
Christ!
please.
No, I'm done. You honestly can't see shit. Get your fucking own video, dude.
Okay, perfect.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have a
Shouldn't take
video.
you this long.
He doesn't know what he's talking
Thanks,
about.
Brother Bear. Brother Bear just
He's
sent
really
this to
trying to make
me.
shit up right now.
Frame of this morning's ICE shooting of a man here in Minneapolis. It was murder.
Please make trouble big.
First clip, which appears to be from a few minutes before shots were ever fired, we can see that the victim was filming ICE along with others. This is confirmed by later footage. We can see that it was the ICE officers that initiated contact in this clip by pushing the victim back towards the sidewalk. And again, we see this behavior here we can see that the ICE officer is forcefully shoving these individuals towards the sidewalk. The victim is helping an individual over to the sidewalk when the ICE officer shoves the person in gray. The victim then goes to shield the person in gray, and when he starts getting pepper sprayed just inches away from his face. You can see that he puts his hand up, turns his face away, and says, "It's okay." Again, he is de-escalating the situation. We can see here that he's putting his phone that he was just filming with into his pocket, probably to protect it. This is when multiple ICE officers descend on him. They attack him while he's attempting to help the person in gray up. Here it appears one of the officers pistol whips the victim in the head numerous times. The victim, meanwhile, keeps his arms at all times either on the ground in front of him or basically right in front of his head. We see the officer in gray grabbing at and trying to pull something from his waistband. This appears to be the alleged weapon that he was carrying. It's important to note that it's been confirmed that the victim had a permit to carry in Minnesota. Both concealed and open carry are permitted in Minnesota with a license. After he has been disarmed, this officer then crosses behind him and begins to shoot him in the back. A total of 10 shots by my count.
10 shots. Excessive
Worth
force.
noting that they attempted to prevent Minneapolis police from securing the scene to conduct an investigation and have reportedly transported several witnesses to the Whipple Federal Building, which is supposed to be holding immigration detainees. ICE don't have the authority to arrest nor detain witnesses to a crime scene. What exactly do you think they're trying to hide? I have multiple angles on the frame-by-frame of this morning's ICE shooting of a man here in Minneapolis. It was a crime scene. What exactly do you think frame by frame of this morning's ICE shooting of a man murder, not self-defense? In this first clip, which appears to be from a few...
I mean, you just can't even argue this shit.
That's pretty bad.
I'm glad you see it now.
No, I mean,
Never in my
regardless.
33 years have I been afraid to go to a protest at the hands of the government, like that I would be unalived by agents if I go to a protest in the USA. I'm an
Can I ask you
American
a question,
citizen.
Unicorn?
I'm afraid to go to a protest because I'm afraid the government will take me out at the protest. I'm an American
It's so funny
citizen.
you say that.
Protest?
King, can
It's
I
so funny
ask
you
you a
say that.
question? Can I
Hold on.
ask
Yeah,
you a
after
question?
Take me out at the
Hold on.
protest.
King,
I'm an
can I
American
ask
It's so funny
you
you
a
say that.
question? Can I
Hold on.
ask
Yeah,
you a
after I'm
question?
done. Yeah, after I'm done. So, Unicorn, would you be all up in the mix like that?
Yeah.
Question? Can I
Hold on.
ask
Yeah,
you a
after I'm
question?
done. Yeah, after I'm done. Be all up in the mix like that?
Yeah, like,
He's
what do you
trying
mean
to
all
help.
in the
You
mix?
would
Like,
really be in
what
the
do you
middle
mean in
of
the
an
mix? If I
impeding
seen a lady
investigation
struggling, yes.
originally
If I
with
seen
that
a lady
woman.
or elderly struggling, I would.
Hold
I
on,
would
hold
help
on.
her.
I'm asking you this. Would you have been Impeding an investigation, just like that woman was
How
doing.
was he impeding? He
He
was trying
wasn't.
to help
First
the
of all,
I
persons
said
that were
her.
let
shoved.
me be clear. The
Her.
Was
woman,
impeding.
Her.
if
How
Then
is
why
she
did she get
hold
impeding?
pushed?
on, if you guys go a
Then why
little
did she
further
get
Because
pushed?
up
they're
in that
dicks.
video,
Because they've been
that
given orders
woman,
So
to
they just
that
forcefully
walked up to
woman
a
attack
that he
lady
peaceful
and
is
pushed her
attacking,
protesters.
right where everybody was
that
at.
woman that he's
Because they
attacking,
have been given orders. It has been confirmed they've been
unicorn,
given orders to attack
unicorn,
peaceful
unicorn,
protesters.
That's
unicorn.
what I
They have
just
not
That
said.
been
woman,
given orders at all.
Trump already just
that
signed that shit for
woman
them
that
to be
he
able to
was
do.
savagely attacking did not touch him, did not do anything, was said something while walking past and he started attacking her. Like there's no justification for what he did. He wasn't in the middle of trying to do an immigration stop.
Oh,
She said something untoward to him, and that is what made him physically attack her. Now, my question for you, King, is do you really, really, really trust Donald Trump to give up all of our rights in the Constitution to be his supporter? Do you trust him that much?
I don't see him giving up any of our rights.
Do you trust him that much?
I don't trust anybody to give up my rights,
You
and I
don't.
don't
Well, then
see him
why
doing
are
that.
you? Why are
That's so
you putting?
bullshit that
Why
you're
are
actually
you?
saying that. What rights have we given up?
What are you talking about?
What rights have we given
What?
up?
I always thought that
What
made
rights
this
have we given
country-
up, Trouble?
I always thought that what made this
What
country.
rights have we given up?
I'm.
You
You
made
don't
a
want me. You
stupid
don't want me to
statement. Now,
say,
what
do
rights have
you?
we given
You
up?
don't want me to say, do you?
Yeah, tell me.
Because as a child, the
What
thing
rights
that
have we given up?
shut the fuck up, you pencil
That's what I
dick.
thought.
Shut
That's
the
what I
fuck up,
thought.
pencil dick.
What
I
rights have
can't
we
get it
given
out.
up?
Shut the fuck
Anybody?
up. Hey,
Anybody?
can
Anybody up
somebody
here?
mute
What
this
rights have we
bitch?
given up?
T-Bone, I'm gonna tell you.
Anybody?
to stop
First,
it.
Anybody?
second, and
What rights have
fourth.
we given
Donald
up?
Trump
Mute
First,
her
said
so
second,
he
and
I can
fourth.
signed,
speak.
Fourth,
That's
he
what I
signed away
fucking
our
thought.
rights, man.
Your
He
first,
gave them.
No,
He
your
gave them
fourth,
excuse me,
your
immunity.
14th,
I
your
want to
third.
finish what the fuck I was saying.
How? You're
Because at
first.
the end of the day,
You're
in
first.
this
We're having a
country,
conversation about
hey,
ICE
pencil
agents and
dick, shut the
unaliving
fuck up,
American
you
citizens.
feckless fuck. What,
We
are you
never
scared
lost.
for me to talk, you fucking pussy ass bitch?
We never
Yeah,
lost
are
our
you
First
scared,
Amendment.
pussy?
We
Are you
wouldn't be having
scared,
this
pussy?
conversation. What
Is
other
that
one have
what
we
the
lost?
problem is? You don't want to let
You
me
want
get a
to?
word out because you know you're a pussy
You want to
feckless
say Second
bitch
Amendment
that
in
can't
blue
deal with what
states?
the fuck I'm saying, you punk ass
That's what I
bitch.
thought.
I bet you you're too pussy
Wow.
to shut the fuck up while I talk. I bet you keep over talking me because you're too much of a pussy. At the end of the day, what
I
set this
still see you're
country
mad at
apart,
white people.
at the end, yeah, look at you, pussy. Keep going, pussy. At the end of the fucking day, get out of here. At the end of the fucking day, what made this country, set this country apart, is that when we had a government doing something we didn't like, we could protest, we could talk about it, we could be in the streets, we could do whatever we needed to do. That's what made us different.
Or
No,
what are you
no,
fucking talking about?
obviously we can't if
Afraid to
we're
go to
being
a
Nobody's fucking
unalived.
protest.
stopped. Nobody
We
I
stopped.
am
obviously
afraid.
If
can't
In
if
my
everybody
we're
was
33
being
afraid
years,
like
I've
you,
never
unalived
been
for
hold
it.
on.
afraid
I
to
don't
go
even
to
know
a
why I'm
protest
yelling.
as an American
Hey,
citizen. I'm afraid
if
if I go
every
to a protest,
well,
the
good, you
federal
probably
agents
shouldn't
will
be there anyways.
pew pew me.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
you
Now
shouldn't
you're
be there
So
saying
you
anyways.
now you're
admit that
saying
people
it's
shouldn't
You
okay
have
for
have
the
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 First
right
government
Amendment
just
to
to go
right.
out there.
intimidate us.
Nobody's stopping
You're
you.
saying it's okay for the
I
government
hope
to
every
Stop
intimidate
me
any
us
people.
from
leftist that
speaking
don't
out.
like anything
You're
that's been
saying it's
going on, I hope
okay
you
for the
guys all go out
government
there.
to intimidate
Go
us
out
and
there.
unalive us for speaking
Impede. Go
against it.
impede.
Hold
That's
Go
on.
what you're
impede.
saying.
Hold on a
That's
Go
minute.
what you're
impede.
saying.
No,
Nobody
stop,
impeded that man
stop,
from
trouble,
doing
Go
stop.
anything.
impede.
1 second. Okay? It doesn't work like that. Every time he talks, you talk over him.
Oh, bullshit. Shut the fuck up,
No,
Bell.
No,
no,
you
you
shut the
shut the
fuck
fuck
up.
up.
You've
You
been over
shut the
talking me
fuck
this
up.
whole fucking time.
Well,
Unicorn,
Listen,
to be
I'm
fair,
gonna
they
get
all
more
were
everybody else.
dumb and
talking,
dumber.
I'm
Chad.
the
He
only
is not
motherfucker here
innocent
that's
of
the
Clearly,
one
that
that's actually
criminal.
right.
clearly.
Go to
Everyone mute,
Showtime. Fuck
please.
this shit. Just go to
Mute when
Showtime.
someone is
Showtime.
talking.
I think he overtalks a lot of people too because he feels overwhelmed by the
Both
7
of
people that are
those.
against this. I just never in my life have I been afraid to go to a protest, 33 years in America, should I be afraid to exercise my First Amendment right? I am currently sitting here thinking if I go to a protest, I got 2 kids at home, right? I might not make it home. Like, not because I'll get arrested. I'm not afraid of, oh, I am. But, that's not what people really fear, right? People are afraid if they go to protests, ICE will unalive them or attack them with pepper spray, mace, which we know they have done. The court said, hey, you can't attack peaceful protesters. That was overturned. They started using force on peaceful protesters, non-lethal. Now we see them using lethal force on protesters just for protesting, right? With that said, I am now afraid to go to a protest and exercise my First Amendment right. How is this a free country if Americans are saying we are afraid to protest because our government might take us down if we exercise our First Amendment right? How is this a free country?
Perfect. I'll answer it. Because nobody's out there saying, hey, don't go protest.
No,
Nobody's
they're
out
just
there
saying you might
nobody's
get
saying
shot.
you can't go protest. You know what everybody's saying? And this is the honest to God truth.
I'm afraid I'll get shot if I do, though.
So let me ask you this. How many people weren't shot?
What, you dumb motherfucker?
Wow.
No, just answer the question.
Wow.
What, you
Yes or
dumb
no?
motherfucker?
How
So
many
you're
people
saying
were
my
out?
odds
How
are
many
pretty good
people
but
have
not
impeded?
perfect?
How many
I got
people?
some decent odds, so I'll be all right.
Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
How many people have impeded operations, period, and not been shot?
You?
They unalive 13 people so far.
Oh, 13 people out of how many people were in that video that didn't just get shot?
Wow.
Yes or no? You can wow
My
these
odds are
nuts.
pretty good but not perfect. If the odds aren't like 99.999%, that's not safe.
But that's not safe.
I have a road if there was like a
I'll
3
tell
in
you
10
this. You know
chance
what?
of me
Here,
being
let me
unalive.
say this. Let me say this. This isn't safe, right? I'll tell you what not safe is. When ICE agents are getting, right, a known PDO, 3 PDO, right? And then everybody's getting in their way to go and get this person.
Known PDO says who?
And
Who said he was a
guess
known
what?
PDO? Is
And
there any
guess
proof
what?
of this?
Hold on. I'm not talking about this time. I'm talking about other times.
No, I know. Last
When-
time.
And then
There's no
hold on.
proof of
Wait a minute.
this.
Wait.
And then guns get hold on.
Wait.
Guns get drawn.
Hold on.
Guns get drawn, and
'Cause
there's
the only-
all these
the only
people around
PDOs are other
trying to
ICE
be in the
agents.
mix. That's unsafe. Now, if you actually wanted to do this, Unicorn, if you wanted to stand back and yell, "That's fucked up," and stay away, not even get close to the ICE agents, right? Not get in their face, not walk
But
around
that man
anything
was
like
that
that.
man was
Unicorn.
approached by ICE.
Probably
That man,
not gonna fuck. Probably.
Alex
hold
was
on.
Can you do me a
approached
favor?
by ICE.
Can you do-
He wasn't in
ask
the way.
him-
He was
ask
approached
King-
by ICE.
Ask King
Alex
about
Petrie
the
I'm
PDOs
was on
sorry,
the
but if you
sideline.
stay
that
away
are ICE
and
agents.
stay away from them, period, and not get close enough to them where
But
they gotta
Alex
walk
didn't.
up to you
Alex
or
was
anything else
approached by
like
them.
Alex
was
it
away from
shows
them.
him
He got
walk up.
approached by them. The
It
ICE
shows
officer
him
came
walk
to
up.
him.
You said yourself, Unicorn, that number one, that he pushed that ICE agent or he got in that ICE agent's face because he pushed
No, I
that
said the
lady.
ICE agent pushed a woman.
Right,
The
and then
ICE
he got
agent
in the
pushed a
ICE
woman,
agent's
and he
face telling
protected
him
the
to
woman.
stop, right? So he wasn't away.
No, he stood in
He
between
wasn't
the woman
away.
and the ICE
You don't
agent.
make any.
Because the ICE
you don't
agent
make any
pushed the
sense,
woman.
That still
Unicorn.
doesn't
So then
mean that
Alex
he should
stands in
deserve
between
10
them.
shots in his.
No, I didn't say anybody deserved that. I never once said that. What I am
Listen,
saying is
King, this is what happened. I'm
number
gonna
one,
reiterate what
this
happened.
is what happens. This is what happens. People want to get
No,
involved.
I don't think you
People
understand.
want to get involved. People want to get in the way.
He wasn't
Number
involved.
One, hey, how about this? If everybody would have stayed away, right? Everybody would have just stayed back and videotaped and blown their stupid fucking whistles and stayed away from the fucking ICE agents. Do you think anybody would have fucking died?
The woman might have.
He was pushing a woman, and the man in his last moments defended a woman.
Hold on. I know this is hard. I know this is really
He
hard.
shielded that
I'm
woman.
going to ask you another question.
And his
If
last
everybody,
moments on Earth.
including the
And
women,
if you don't think protecting women
You
is
guys are
honorable,
stupid,
then
bro.
I think you're a
If
baby.
everybody stayed away, including the fucking woman, right?
She
Including
did
the
stay
fucking
away. She
stupid
was
woman that
walking
walked
past.
up.
So,
if everybody
King, what
fucking
you're
stayed
saying
away, would
is-
anybody have
What
died?
you're saying is just
No, hold on.
just
If
stand
everybody would have
back,
stayed away
and just videotape
and
and don't
videotape
say
Did.
shit,
and talk,
and that's gonna
no,
be
they
okay.
didn't. You obviously
ICE
see
approached
that.
them.
You obviously see that.
They were on the
saw that,
side.
and
ICE
this is the
pushed the
bad
woman.
the people.
And this is the bad thing. This is the bad thing about people like you, right? This is the bad thing about you guys. Nobody wants you guys to get hurt. Nobody does.
Bullshit.
There's ways to go about things, period.
Lie.
That's a
There's ways
goddamn lie.
Seriously, no, there's ways to go about things, period. You don't have to be up in ICE agent's face.
Hey, y'all.
You can videotape it. This is the new age. This isn't like
that's the right way to protest.
Hold on, this isn't like the
hold on.
Being in an agent's
that's the
face
right way
justifies
to stay
lethal
alive.
force, Mayo.
Hold on. What I said is this: is if everybody stayed.
What you're saying
Dear
is
God,
you're
shut the fuck up,
justifying
'cause you
lethal
can't fucking-
force. I
Hey,
don't give a fuck what you got to say.
Perfect,
I'm telling
perfect,
you what
'cause
you're
you're an
doing.
idiot.
You're justifying lethal
Nobody's
force
justifying anything.
based off of the way
Nobody's
people
justifying
are acting.
anything. What
Yes,
I'm
you
justifying
are.
is you guys
That's
aren't smart enough
everybody.
to
Is
stay
that
the
what
fuck
you're hearing?
away.
That's
Because
what
none
I'm
of this would have
Are
fucking
you
happened.
hearing
You
the
idiots would have just stayed
justification
the fuck
of
away.
lethal force
It's that
based
fucking
off
simple.
of
You have
this
idiots like
this
like
is
you
what
that go, hey, look,
this is
I
what
got up in an
I'm
ICE agent's face.
This is just one second, because this is what I'm hearing. First of all, you're not being factual when you say that people don't want for us to be unalived. We literally have the testimony of people on this app who threaten the fucking lives of people every day. It just happened to me 2 lives ago. But more to the point, y'all have this mentality of fuck around and find out, and you spread that everywhere.
Perfect.
Right? You want for people to do what you think is fuck up, so that you can give them the justice,
Right.
so
No,
that you can
that's
kill
not
them.
it.
Right? Hold on. And King Mayo, I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked the other dude, right? If what you're saying is true, and these ICE agents didn't want to take their lives, and I get that. Why did we have ICE agents that were clapping after this man was killed?
Right.
I didn't hear any clapping.
Oh,
Okay.
Literally on fucking
Hold on.
video,
Let me be
dude.
totally honest. Let me be honest though. I'm gonna be honest with you. If they were clapping for that, that's fucking not good. That is not fucking good. Number one, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If they were clapping for that, it's not good.
Yes, but you're not understanding my point, King Mayo, right? The point that I'm making is that this bullshit that we got going on, this pot of boiling water that's about to tip over, right? These people are fueling that shit. And then you get up on the panel and say goofy ass shit like, "Nuh-uh, that's ridiculous." Those are kind-hearted people over there. They're not contributing to this pot of boiling water.
Hold on.
They have nothing to do with this. They just want for our country to be safe. They're not adding anything to this, and I'm just confused as to why.
I'm asking you this, Tom. I don't see how you can say that they're not contributing to this boiling water.
No, you're the one saying that they're not contributing.
The ICE
You were
agents?
saying that nobody wants to see people unalived, and that's just not true. It's not factual.
I'm not gonna hold on. You're absolutely right, T. You're absolutely right. Not everybody is a good person. You're absolutely right. I've already said this. You're absolutely right. There's some people that want to see there's people that want to see both sides unalived. I get it. You're absolutely right. Those are not good people. Simple as that. But for people to go
Do you
out
think
there,
that sentiment is more present on the left side or the right side of the political spectrum right now?
I would say it'd be more on the left side.
Okay. Then we're just not being factual.
sir, you're
We
not
go
a
ahead.
good person.
Well, I'm
Let's
sorry,
be
but
clear.
we
You're
did
not a
they did
good
unalive
person.
Charlie Kirk. There's
You're
one.
not a good person. You're
They
a
also-
sycophant.
Hold
You're
on,
a
hold on.
sycophant
They also
that
did.
twists
They
and
also did
turns
bomb.
to
They
justify
also
the
did bomb a
unaliving
government building.
of
The left also
Americans
did bomb a
because
government
you
building in the
won.
70s or 80s.
Go back.
Like,
Hold
Go
on.
back.
They also
Everybody
did. The
knows-
left also
everybody
did bomb
knows
a
that
government
was
building
somebody
with
on
people in
y'all
it in the
side
80s.
did Kirk.
What are you talking about?
Everybody knows it was Eric
Everybody
who did
knows
that.
that. Go back.
like,
Go
Hold on.
back.
They also
Everybody
did. The
knows-
left also
everybody
did bomb
knows
a
that
government
was
building
somebody
with
on
people in
y'all
it in the
side
80s.
did.
Everybody knows it was Eric
Everybody
who did
knows
that
that.
shit.
Everybody knows. Hold on. Everybody knows that
whoever
number
did
one.
Kirk was on y'all same side.
Not the
Everybody
left.
knows. So I don't know why you even brought that shit
Wait,
up.
not the left.
We had nothing to do with that.
That was all you guys.
oh my God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
From the
This
writing on the
motherfucker just
bullet.
go around talking about his feelings all day, don't he?
Hold on, that's funny. You should say that. From the writing on the bullet, from his fucking stuff that he typed up, or that he wrote up for his parents to
That
see if he
was
got out alive.
the CEO who wrote on, bro.
What?
You're mixing up
Hold on.
stories.
He's mixing up the story. He's mixing up what's his face? He's mixing up
He's mixing up the Luigi
Yeah. Luigi
shit
and,
with this
and
because
with
he
Kirk.
doesn't know shit.
Yeah. Kirk, that was one of y'all's guys. That was one of
Yeah,
y'all's
that
guys
was a
trying to.
draper. That was one
Yeah.
of Nick Fuentes's boys.
Yeah, that's
How do you
Nick
think
Fuentes
that
or
was a
or
right-handed?
even
Hold on, hold
take
on.
it up
I'm
higher,
getting
y'all.
off. You're
Take
getting
it
off
up
the
higher. That
subject
was
anyways.
BB
Trying
too.
to
That was BB
hold
and
on.
what you call it too.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. What
'Cause
about what
you know
about
I'm saying?
what about the
Because
lady that bombed the government building in the 80s?
he was giving what's his face?
What about the lady that
what's the
bombed the
fast
government
talking
building in the 80s?
fast talking dude
That was
they
left.
were talking to?
What about the lady that unalived people from bombing a building in the 80s?
What?
Nigga, we
Yeah.
talking about right now. What the fuck you talking about?
Hold on. That's what we're. This has been. The left
How you
has
gonna
been
take that
violent
shit
since
that
day
far
one.
back,
let's
bro?
let's
That
let's
has
go
nothing to
back
do
to
with
like
this.
let's go back to like 2020 and forward. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean?
Hold on.
Let's
The left
stay
has
to
been
current
violent
events.
since day one.
The
What are you
left
talking about?
has been what?
Has been violent since day one.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Wow.
There's
You
literally-
obviously
there's
just hey
literally
look.
every piece of data that we have out here says it's right wing extremism. that is the problem in this country. That is the biggest threat to this country.
No,
Always.
they don't say that.
Yeah, they do.
That's what left.
Every piece
That's
of
what left.
data, every piece of data says it.
Hold on,
That's all
Stevie.
left is.
Everybody knows that J6 was just a peaceful demonstration.
How many people died in J6?
You know what I mean?
How many people died in J6?
I mean, it was at least a couple.
How many? Okay, so one
Last
police
I
officer died
heard,
from
I
a heart
haven't really
attack.
looked into it. I think they
Perfect.
said there was
I'll
like
give you the
3
information.
officers unalived from the events
From nothing that had to do
occurred
with
that day.
nothing that had to do with the actual J6 government.
You also
Or
had
J6
Ashley
insurrection.
Babbitt, which I would love to know what your stance
She got
is
popped
on
in the
that
face.
unaliving.
She got popped in the face.
Justifiably so, right?
Yeah, by who?
I guess
Justifiably
that's the
so.
left. I
By
guess
who?
that's the left, huh?
Hold on,
It was,
I
it
just
was
want to
a,
establish this.
it
That
was a
was a
federal police
justifiable
officer,
unaliving,
but
right?
he was on the left,
Ashley
huh?
Babbitt.
I didn't say it
You're a
was
fucking
justifiable.
goon. You're a fucking
I don't
goon.
say that this. I don't say.
Hold on. You're justifying this shit. So I'm just trying to track your consistency here, right? Ashley Babbitt was 100% justifiable, right?
How?
Well, how not? Was she trying to force her way into a barricaded room where there were elected officials?
No.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
You
You know what, guys?
Okay.
She was. You know what she was doing?
No.
She was standing there admiring the painting on
Hold
the
on.
wall.
No, that's not.
That's what
Hold
she
on.
was
She
doing.
wasn't trying to go in with officials.
She was
So
knocking
what
on the
else?
door, right? She was
No,
knocking on the door.
there was no officials. There was no government officials in the room that she was actually trying to get into. What are you talking about?
The vice president was
Actually, she was trying to breach a hallway that led to the room that government
Okay,
officials
so
were in.
so you
Hold on,
you lied.
I'm
The
not done
hall.
yet.
They
I'm
weren't
not
in a
done
hallway.
yet. Hold
They
on,
weren't in a
I'm not
hallway.
done. Hold on, I'm not done yet. So there was a
That's fine. They weren't in a
hallway
hallway.
that led into the room that the officials were in,
No,
and
they literally were taking the vice
if the
president
agents
down the
had
hall.
left, yeah, if they lost control, if they had lost control of that hallway, then they would have breached that area, and that whole chant of hanging an elected official probably would have became a reality. So anyone, right now, it's unfortunate, and no, it was justified. Anybody who would have been doing that shit that Ashley got caught herself doing would have been met with the same fucking reaction.
Can I get
T-Bone,
showtime? Can I get showtime?
are you there?
Can I
T-Bone?
get showtime?
Hold on one second.
You
Yeah.
finally
What's
find your
going
fucking
on? I'm
video?
sorry.
Jesus
What's
Christ.
going on?
Who is fucking with the Showtime and what is going on?
I don't know. I was
Okay.
in the kitchen cooking, so
Whoever
I wasn't paying attention too much.
we got some people in the queue. We need to rotate people. Who wants to drop?
I'll drop. Y'all have a good one.
Got you. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, baby.
Blessings, Stevie.
Bitch accused me of reporting. Okay.
She, the whole crew, her and Aunt, and all that stuff like that. They
Where
like
did
it.
Texas go? That's what I wanted to bring up. Texas, can you get back in the
Really talk
queue?
shit about her as soon as she dropped instead of just being a whole
Yes.
Oh, I
like, you
said it.
know.
I said it to her face
Yeah, but
earlier
you
too.
waited till she dropped to say that
Don't
little point,
worry.
didn't you?
Actually,
That
she
was
said
She
it
fucking
did the
weird.
before.
same. She did
Hold
the
on.
same thing to me. She did the same
Fucking
thing to
weird,
me.
Belle. Weird
And then not only
behavior.
that, but she got the live creator to block me, and she wouldn't show proof that she even got reported. So shut up, Noelle.
Hold on.
Stay the fuck out of it. It's none of your business.
Also too, when Belle
Friend,
got
so
up
it is
here,
my
I don't
who
give a
business.
shit
brought up.
what she is to you. I don't
Yeah.
care. Mute up. No one
Also
was
too,
talking
Belle,
to
when
you.
she got
No,
up,
it
Belle
doesn't
did
matter.
say,
You're
"Who
gonna
the
talk
No
fuck
shit
one
is
was
about
this?
her. I'm
Why
gonna
talking
didn't
to
fucking
somebody
you.
let
respond.
this bitch
No
up?"
one was talking to you.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're
Holiday.
being
Welcome in.
fucking
Did you want to
cowardly as
say
shit.
something,
No, she said
Holiday?
what she said right out in front of her. She said
I
what
said
she
it
said
right
right
in
in
front
front
of
of
her
her.
face as soon as she got up here, Noelle.
Yeah.
Open
I'm
your
sorry.
ears. Hi, Holiday. Did you want to tap in?
No. I just wanted to basically say the gentleman King that was talking earlier. I guess he forgot when Trump told people not to say anything harsh about Charlie Kirk when he died. Isn't that, I don't know, freedom of speech last time I checked?
Hold
Isn't
on.
that a violation of freedom of speech?
No,
But you
did he?
said he
Did he
said
set any
earlier, what
order? Hold
rights
on,
have we
hold on, hold on.
lost?
First off, we could go. I could
No,
agree
don't give
with
me
you
the
with
fluff. Don't give me
one
the
thing,
fluff.
but I can't
Isn't
agree
that
with
the
you.
most the bully pulpit? And
Hold
this
on, you asked me
gentleman
a
is
question.
saying,
Let me
do
answer his
not say
question real quick.
anything
He
disparaging
never
about this
once
individual. That's
stated.
a loss of a right.
Hold on. He
That's a
never
loss of a
once.
right. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Okay.
No more
So
fluff.
cool.
It's loss
Gotta
of
get
right.
over it, CK, man. Y'all gotta
Okay,
get over it.
so
You know what I'm
cool.
saying?
They
Yeah, so
wanted,
cool.
listen, they wanted it to be
So
one
hot
of us
life
so bad.
or whatever.
You
The
heard
funny thing
the
is,
governor
did he put any
even
orders
say,
out saying
you heard
anything
him say,
about
we thought
not
it
being
was
able
going
to
to
talk
be.
about Charlie Kirk?
If that's the only
Did he
plateau
put
you're
any
gonna
orders
die on,
out,
he's the
state any
president of the
laws,
United
anything like
States.
that about about talking bad about Charlie Kirk? Yes or
He
no?
doesn't have to. He's the president. His
Perfect.
word, he all
So
he says is go and
that has
people
nothing to
go.
do with your First Amendment
That
rights.
is a
Good job.
violation of free
I'm
speech by the
glad.
person
No,
that's
that's
supposed
not
to
anything.
follow
I
free
could
speech
tell you to
closer
shut
than
the fuck
anybody.
up. Is that violating your First Amendment right?
Yeah, it is. And
Shut
I just told you why. Yes, it is.
shut the fuck up.
It is. Let me ask you a question.
Oh my God.
If Jesus Christ came down himself and told you fornication is not a sin, what would you do?
What do you mean fornication is not a sin?
He told you fornication was not a sin, what would you do?
Wait, hold on. What's fornication?
Never mind.
Oh
If you
my
don't know what
God.
fornication is, I can't
What a
tell you. I can
fucking
only show
idiot.
you.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by fornication. What do you mean by
No,
fornication?
nothing. All I'm saying is Trump is the
Perfect.
ultimate
Then
voice of authority in America. He's supposed
okay,
to
so
follow the
how is him
Constitution
stating to
closer than
shut the
anyone.
fuck up about my friend
Who?
saying
Charlie
anything,
Cock?
taking anything away from your First Amendment right?
Were you talking about Charlie Cock?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought his last name was
Hold
Cock.
on.
My
Hey,
bad.
now this is what's funny. This is what's funny. This is the difference between the right and the left right here, right? We don't make memes. We don't make anything like that. We don't
You
call
better
people
Crazy?
shut
names or
the
anything like
What?
that.
fuck
Are
up.
you
I
out of your
can
fucking
pull
And
mind?
shit
Wait a
about.
minute. Wait a
I can
minute.
pull shit up about
Let's
George
not talk about the
Floyd,
dang White
Trayvon
House, the
Martin,
White House
all types of
itself putting
victims.
out videos of Trump flying an airplane over body and pooping on us.
Or what about the
Yeah.
fact
How
that
about
the
It's not
picture
even.
that Charlie
Hold
Kirk
on. Not
posted of
even.
the fent pill crushing George Floyd instead of actually being crushed by a cop? Because that was something Charlie Kirk thought was real fucking funny.
Hold
oh,
on. Didn't
yo?
So what
What
do you
George
about
mean you don't make
basically?
Zimmerman
memes?
sign? Didn't George Zimmerman sign autographed like Skittles and shit?
Yeah.
He
Yes.
did.
What
Was
about
he was
Robert
he
Reiner,
was
you
he
guys?
doing that for
Recently,
Hold
Robert
people
on. Hold
Reiner.
on.
on the
What about
left?
Rittenhouse getting to do a tour,
Thank you.
talk
That's just
shows and
disgusting.
shit?
Oh, look,
Oh,
he
he
ran, y'all.
dropped. He
He
dropped on
dropped.
that.
What about Robert Reiner? And what
He got
about,
sick
the
of making
president talking about
himself
an
looking like
actor?
an ass.
No, I think
But
he
he don't think
likes
any
looking like an
violations.
ass because he
All
just
right, y'all. I'm going to go watch some TV. I'm going to go watch the Seahawks destroy the Rams, and I'm going to see the Patriots hopefully beat the Broncos. I'm out, you guys.
You're gonna
God
lose
bless
just
y'all.
like
Yeah,
MAGA. If that's what you think is gonna
I'm
happen.
Well,
crying.
I hope MAGA does lose, fellas. I can't.
I'm crying.
I don't know who dropped them like that, but yeah.
That was wild. No.
Yeah, the Rams not losing today.
Another note, there's more people in the queue. Everyone, please tap the screen, gift the host, gift the panel, share the live, everyone. Thank you.
TikTok has been glitching. My live has been glitching as well, so I cannot see the people that are in queue. And sometimes y'all request and it doesn't accept you. So just like bear with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying.
Oh, it's a wonderful, wonderful day today. You should see the snow outside. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous.
Real quick, just a mod announcement for T-Bone. Do not request if you're gonna come up here to ramble. I'm looking at you, BGB. They're having a productive conversation. As for the people that are in here, tap the screen. We have almost 400 people in here. This is a very important conversation, so please be cordial and respectful up here. Don't overtalk, so we don't have to do anything like mute. Okay? Thank you, everyone.
Rejected BGB because you're a reject. That's why.
Yeah.
Yo, T-Bone, you reached 1K today, T-Bone. You reached 1K today. I don't know if you saw that. So mad I didn't screenshot it fast enough.
The app literally we had 12 people in a live and over 2,000 came in about an hour ago and it made no sense and it was wild. The app is glitching all over the place. I tried to go live. I couldn't have people on my panel. It wouldn't show me on my panel. It was like, it's all over the place. I can't gift anybody right now.
Why are you trying to downplay T-Bone's
I'm not
accomplishments
downplaying.
here?
It's just the
Be
app is
quiet.
glitching the fuck out. He's literally
No,
having trouble
it's
even
not
bringing people up
glitching
right
with the
now.
Yeah, it
views.
is glitching. It is glitching.
Good lord.
I wish more people were outraged because this person who was unalived, they did not incite the amount of violence that, and I think we mentioned it earlier that Charlie Kirk did. Not even an ounce. And there's no weird AI song being made in his honor. There's no outrage from the people who voted for
Hey, I can't
this.
believe you guys did.
Excuse me.
What happened? Who was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Lives matter. White people are pew pew by the cops every day. Where
They
were
they
they?
already did that. They already brought that up earlier.
Yeah, what it was that.
I forgot who it was. It was Phil or
Protesting, weren't they?
that other
Protesting.
person that was up here. King.
That it's a huge issue and it needs to be stopped. Where are the protests from All Lives Matter?
Because the people that got pew pewed were from the left. So I guess to them they deserved it.
Yeah, but according to Ligman, nobody comes up here and runs their mouth and says they want to unalive leftists. No, that doesn't happen. Didn't you guys know? That doesn't happen. Never. Nobody threatens to unalive me on a daily basis for having a different opinion than them. It's crazy.
There's evil on both sides.
Yeah, we're going to do the both sides, the same bird
Yes.
argument, Bell.
I
It's a
can't
good
wait.
one. That's a good one. Really good.
Evil
Great.
on both sides.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, tell me more about
If
it.
Kamala won, Renee and Alex would still be here today. Jared Kushner wouldn't be making new Gaza and new Rafah propositions with, waterfront,
It looked like
beachfront
his head was
property,
exploding.
condos, high-rise condos. Did you see his proposition?
Oh,
Like, you know how real estate people will come in and show you
you
what they
think
want to do to the
CK?
land?
You
They'll
think
show you what they
CK
want to
would
do.
probably still be here? You think CK would probably still be here?
No. They wanted Vance to
No,
have
probably
his
not.
wife. So
Yeah.
If
no.
Kamala
They
won,
had
he
to get him
probably
out of the way.
that man was taking him out. I don't either way. I think,
Yeah.
but I mean, I don't know. Had
I
his
mean
parents not raised him to
he
think
upset
hunting and
BB, so
dominating
BB
and
probably
how to
had him.
use that pew pew so good? Do you think if our culture didn't tell young men that hunting and dominating weaker animals is a sign of masculinity, and how to aim so well, that CK would be here? Think happened is that kid, he showed his dad he is a man. His dad probably said something about his relationship and he said, oh, I'll show you I'm a man. Remember, he taught me how to be a man. This is how to be a man. Hunt. And he went hunting.
This is a lot of assumption, though. Where'd you read
It's
that?
just the male, it's how the
That in
male
a
mind
book?
works. They feel
What's that
yeah, it's psychology. I read it. Yes.
what's that good lord, what is his name? Why is it slipping my head?
I'd rather Renee and Alex be here than Charlie because of the amount of work they gave back to their community. And just like an ICU nurse, veteran, like he takes care of grandmas for a living. And then on his off time, took care of veterans. Like that's an amazing part communities need. A lot of Americans don't contribute to the community and give back. These were give back to their communities directly. Like, just the model Americans, great people, good Americans. And somebody said the other day, maybe their hatred for the left has made them colorblind, that they now don't see color. White people can
No,
get
they
unalived.
don't
What I
like
think it
anybody. They
is
don't
they
like anybody
considered white
protecting
people.
black and brown and indigenous
I,
bodies. They
I
don't like
think,
that.
yeah, that's what it is. They think anybody on the left that's white, and I hear it when they say white liberal women, it sounds like N-word lover. That's what they're saying to me.
That's yes. That's exactly what they're saying.
No,
Hey everyone.
There's not too many things they hate more than black people, but they might hate white women and white people that defend black people equally, if not a little more than black people, because they consider us race traitors.
It's so funny how y'all find a way to spin things like ridiculous. Where are you getting that from? What you just said, like no joke.
They would call me white savior. That means race traitor. That means you're sticking
Yeah,
up for
and
black
I'm on
people.
the right, and I get called other
Yeah,
things.
that's what they're
like,
saying to you, Belle. That's what they're saying to you. They're saying you're a race traitor and you're an N-word lover. Because listen, you're always on panels around black people. This is everybody knows this. They think you're an N-word lover. In other words, that's what they want to say to you, but they can't. So they're going to call you those things. Now the white savior has now changed to white white
So
woman liberal. So that's what they're calling you, Belle.
so Bell,
Shit, Robert
you're on the
and
right.
Bleach have called
You're on
you
the
a
right,
race
but
traitor to your
you wanna help
face.
people.
The black apologist. The black apologist was the craziest one, I think.
Black apologist.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're on the right?
I am. I definitely am.
Hey guys.
She's I don't know what Belle wants. She wants people. She has conservative personal values, but like I don't understand why she wants everybody. Do you want them to enforce us all to live under conservative households? Like, do you want that to be the law?
No, I don't. No,
Yeah,
let me
that's what I'm
tell you about what
saying.
happens in
So I
your
don't
I
know
don't
why you
think you're
household.
vote
on the
that way.
right, Bell. I don't think you're on the right. I think
I'm on
you
the right.
Hi
no.
guys.
You have too much
Hi, Shell.
humanity.
How are
You have too
you?
much humanity about yourself.
I'm
Thank
doing
you.
I'm
Thank
doing
you,
pretty good.
sweetheart.
It's freezing cold. It's like 0
You
here,
got
below 0.
snow?
Oh, I have a foot of snow, but I've had snow since Thanksgiving pretty much. I live way up here in the north and it's freezing cold. But I wanted to say something because I heard you guys talking about Alex Preddy, and I wanted to tell you that this morning Dana Bash did an interview with Greg Bovino, and he got caught in a lot of lies, and she called him out for it, and she played the videos and went video by video, and he kept calling him a suspect, and she kept asking him, why are you calling him a suspect? He's a victim. And he said, oh no, he's the suspect. The ICE agents are victims. And she kept
Wow.
telling him, why are you telling us not to believe our eyes?
Wow.
Yo, it's like
He
zero
spent too much time in
visibility.
that porta potty.
Zero visibility, everyone. Like zero. I can't see
What do you
shit.
think about that, pal? Do you
I
think
think he
he
got
was a
some
We
type
got
of
a
suspect?
good
he
agent.
got some kind of toxic
Hang on a second. I
poison.
want to ask Belle. And Belle, I don't pick on you. I just want to ask you, do you think of him as a suspect, Alex, or do you think of him as a victim?
I think of Alex as a victim, just
Okay.
as Renee Good. She was also a victim.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. And I wasn't trying to, I just wondered
Bell,
what you thought because I hadn't
yeah,
heard
Bell,
your
you
opinion.
ain't on the right.
Well, you can see like a good 8 inches there on the table.
At least
You
you
can see
got
it by
some
my tire down
visibility.
there.
You can't see shit out here. You can't see nothing. Like if you're driving, there's like no visibility. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I would say that they are victims, absolutely, because they are not with us today. But like I said, in the Renee Good altercation, I'm gonna call it an altercation or assassination, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think that they were both in the wrong. Him more because I feel like he did way too much. He could have gone after her later, arrested her, charged her, whatever. The pew-pewing was not necessary. As in this case, this recent one, I honestly think it was just wrong completely all around.
Bell, what did she do that was, a chargeable offense?
So
Let
as he
alone,
was
to
walking,
lose her life.
so as he was walking around to get to the other side of the car where the other guy was, she accelerated her car, which kind of, I'm not gonna call it a hit. I don't think it was a hit, but I'm sure it did like brush him. Let's call it a
What
brushing.
what other guy was the ICE agent after?
There was
Because
another.
he was dead to
Well, that's
rights,
not what I
hanging in
said.
on her.
There was two ICE agents, right? There was one trying to open up her car on the side. The
Uh-huh.
other guy who pew-pewed her was walking around to get to the side.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, she accelerated while he was going to go to the side. And I think after the car brushed her, let's call it a brushing, okay, not a hit, because the left doesn't want to go, okay, let's call it a brushing. After the car brushed him, I think he got a little too pissed off. I think that's where he lost his cool, and he lost his mind and pew-pewed her, and also, because you could tell he called her an effing bitch,
Yeah, we probably need to bring that video back up because I think you missed
An
you
unwanted touch. There you go.
no.
You saw the video. Do you agree that he was switching his phone to his left hand before he even walked in front? And she was already reversing before he even walked in front of the vehicle. So the vehicle was already moving before he made the decision to get in front of the vehicle. And then when he got in front of the vehicle, she was starting, you could see turning her wheel to the right. Or I'm sorry, she was turning it to her right. And he was at the left. So he was already in the corner of the vehicle leaning in as she was turning away from
Listen,
him.
it's
So
a possibility that she accelerated and didn't see him in the front. She was probably looking at the guy on the side trying to open her door. That's a
no, she was looking
possibility
the other
too.
way.
No, she
She
was
actually
looking the
Yeah.
was
other way.
looking the other way when she started turning the wheel to
She
the
was
right. She
turning the
was
wheel in
looking
the
towards the
direction that
right.
she was
Yeah,
looking to leave.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
to leave.
Unfortunately, the car did
Yes.
brush him and he lost his cool.
Well, he
He
didn't
should
lose his
not have
footing.
done that.
He lost
Very
his cool a long time
unprofessional.
ago.
He
I
should
think
have
he
let
lost
her
his
go.
cool. I think
When
he
he was
lost his
told to get a
cool.
sandwich,
And then,
right,
Yeah, when he was
Shadow?
told to get a sandwich
Yep,
by her partner,
by her
which was
wife.
we two white women um, that choose to be with each other instead of with a man. I really feel that he had a lot of rage already there.
I
Well,
see
I
that.
He
agree
didn't want to be told nothing by two women to sleep together.
Bleach is in the
100%. And I'll
queue.
tell you why.
Anybody wants
Absolutely.
to
I would
drop
I
for
would
an
agree
opposite?
with you on that. I would agree
100%.
with
I'll
you on
tell
that.
you why.
Bleach is in the queue if
Again,
anybody
at the
wants to
same
drop for
time, though,
opposition.
Shellbell, I'm sorry, T-Bone. Yeah, Bleach is in the queue. Again, Shellbell, looking at it from this perspective, and
Right.
this is why the right hates me and the left hates me, is because I like to look at all sides, right?
Mhm.
In my mind, I'm being Renee Good, and I'm trying to be the officer too.
I
Like
ask
I'm
you real
going.
quick before you do that, Belle. Who has more responsibility, the citizens or the government? Who is expected to be more trained, more in control? Who is in situations? Who has more of the responsibility?
I think I already gave you that answer, the government, and that's why I said I think they're both in the wrong, but he more because he had more authority. He should have been better at his job. He
Can I
should have
tell you
known what
my
he
opinion?
shouldn't have lost his cool. That's the whole point. They're not supposed to lose their
But
minds while they've
Can I
got
tell you
pew-pews
my
on
opinion?
them.
I'm really still trying to figure out what did Renee do that was wrong.
Well, I'm
She could
gonna.
have, in my opinion, I got kids at home. I'm gonna get home to my kids. I am going to comply.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
care what anyone says,
And
right?
Or
okay.
die.
Well,
And
That's
her trying
Belle's
to trying
phrase.
to leave, and because they told her to leave. You don't think that that was complying?
They told her to
ask her.
hold on a
Why didn't
minute.
they ask her
They
to move
told
the
her to
vehicle?
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, because you guys are three and I'm trying,
No.
please.
I
So
I'm
I'm
just
she,
I'm
sorry.
just
That was a
asking
they,
a genuine
question for the
question.
chat, not you, Belle.
okay.
It's a
So
genuine
they
question.
told her to move.
Hmm.
And she wasn't moving. Then, once that other officer was telling her to get out of the car, that's another, right? Another, what do you call it? They're telling her to get out of the car. He's trying to open her door. She's not unlocking the door.
Okay,
Get out of the
and
fucking car. Like I would have gotten out of the
no,
car.
no, no, no. See, that's just it. That right there is a violation of her rights. She doesn't have to get out of her car.
Yes, she does.
No, she does
I'm
not.
sorry, but yes, she does.
They're not, again, they're not the police.
They are federal agents,
They,
sir.
you don't have to get
Federal
out
law
of, you
enforcement.
don't,
They
no, you
can
don't.
make you listen. They in temporary times they can make you get out your car and detain you until like somebody else comes, but not for state or local, but for federal laws. If they say you're obstructing an investigation, she wasn't though. She was
They
not
were
obstructing
telling
an
her to move.
investigation. They were saying she did something illegal. She didn't. That's the issue. She didn't do anything illegal. They were just going to arrest her for fun. But if they want to arrest you for fun, they kind of have that right to arrest you for fun. Not really, but you can't. In the time, you don't have the right to flee. But if you do flee, you cannot be pew-pewed simply for fleeing. We know that, and
Can I
that's
go
what it
back?
was.
Can I go back? Can I go back with you, Belle? Just to
Mhm.
where he was having the conversation with Becca.
her wife. And Becca, he was feeling really emasculated. Like he felt like they were taking his masculinity because, first of all, being a LGBTQ couple, they
Yep.
already feel threatened. Believe me, I have a queer
Yep.
daughter, and she is a tree cutter and works with a lot of men. And they are, I mean, like she's unbelievable, like what she can do. And it really bothers them. And she's told me lots of stories. But what my point, getting back to it, is when you feel like that as a man, your adrenaline's going. You're angry. And he saw that vehicle backing up and made the decision to switch his hand that he had his phone in, his dominant trigger hand, to his left hand before he even started walking in front of the vehicle. So he already knew he was prepping himself.
Again, as an authority figure, no matter what is said to you to demasculize you or whatever the fuck, he should have been able to keep his cool. I don't know. I think he lost his cool. I am literally telling you that I think that he was more in the wrong, but I cannot say that she wasn't in the wrong either. I mean, at the same time, people were saying that she was scared, she wanted to get away. You're scared of these ICE agents, right? You're trying to go away, and you weren't trying to hit him. You just wanted to get away because you were scared. At the same time, you're going to leave your wife with these ICE agents. It's not nothing. See, I can't
Her
be
to
in her
go.
mind.
Becca told her to go.
When you're in that moment, you don't think
Becca
like you're not
said,
thinking that.
go,
She was
baby.
screaming.
Go, baby.
Go baby, go. And she was screaming, open the door. She was trying to open the door when she accelerated. Like, be for
No,
real.
she
What are
said,
we doing?
go. Go. She wanted her to
Did you
leave
not
because she
see
knew
the
it was,
wife
she
grab the
probably saw
door?
the guy going over with
Did you
ready
not
to
see the
pull.
wife
Go,
grab
I'm
the
telling
door
you.
to
baby.
open the door? I'm surprised she
Doors
didn't
to
She
drag the
was
people's
wife
saying,
with
house
the
go, baby,
car.
go see
are.
your maker. That's what she was telling her.
Bleach, hang on a second. I'm having a
Maybe she
conversation.
figured about maybe it
Bleach,
was
I
like
don't care about
maybe
the
she figured
conversation.
like both of us are
hang
it's
on a
either going to
second,
be both
Yumi.
of
I
us or
want to
one of
say,
us. So one of us might as well survive. I
let
don't.
me finish my answer to
Are you
Belle.
serious right now, Unicorn? You think I'm going to leave my significant other to get
Okay, hang on a
unalived?
second,
Come
Belle.
on.
Let me just
I'm
explain
not
to you.
blaming the victim,
I know you're
Mo.
not. I'm not trying to
Unicorn,
argue
what
with
you
you.
No,
I
got
now
to
just
you
say
are
want to
is
say
talking in the
irrelevant.
something, and everybody keeps
comments. I'm
interrupting.
not
Bleach, shut
blaming
up.
her. I just don't think that
No.
she wasn't in the fault a little bit. I think
I
she was in
know,
the fault a little
Belle.
bit.
Belle, I'm not
That's
saying
normal
you
for me to think
are.
that.
Belle, I just wanted to
Sorry.
finish my comment, please.
Go ahead,
I wasn't
sorry.
saying you were blaming her. I'm saying I see that you're trying to look at all points of view. I'm not arguing with you about that. What I'm saying is the reason why her doors were locked is because that other guy was trying to get in. And once that Becca was trying to open, you can see her trying to open the handle to get in with
Absolutely.
her to leave. All of
Yeah.
a sudden, that guy comes, that the first officer comes walking around. And that's when she said, just go, go, go. Baby, go, right? Because she knew that it was going to get even more heated with that other officer switching his phone. I don't know if she knew all of this. I'm not in her brain. I'm just saying she knew that things were going to get more heated. That's why she told her to go. She
Why
would
didn't
have
you just
caught
get
up
out
with
of the
her
car?
down the
Why didn't you
block
just get out of the
later.
car?
Bleach,
Why
you're
didn't you just get out of the
speaking
car?
over me.
Why didn't
Let
you
me
just get out of the
finish.
car?
Let me finish. I don't
Why
like
didn't you
people
just get out of the
speaking
car?
over me. Why don't you shut up so I
Why
can
don't you
finish
answer the
my
question?
comment?
Was afraid and obviously rightfully so because she
That's not
obviously
excusable.
rightfully so
Not
because they did
excusable.
pew her.
I'm sure you would leave your kids behind
Bleach, are you
and take
good with
off.
giving up your 2A then right now? Are you going to get on your knees, give up your 2A? Because you're comply or die. Now,
Why would I have
you
to
used to
why would I have to
support
give up my weapon?
people standing up to
The
the
question,
tyrannical
shall
government.
ask him the question what he would
Why
do.
would I have to give up my
If your
weapon?
government tells you to get on your knees, what will you do?
If my government tells me, I'm not going to get on my knees.
So you're not going to comply or die?
No, unless
Expect
no,
Renee to
no.
get on
Hold
her
on a
knees.
second.
Yeah, why do you expect
Wow,
everybody else to?
you guys are
The
fucking
2A is
nuts.
only for you?
If they passed a law and said that I had to give up my guns, if somehow the Constitution was overwritten, I really wouldn't have a choice, would I?
Okay, so you aren't for the 2A.
Of course I am.
No, you're not.
Do you know Sure I what the am.
What do you
2A
think
you know
about
what the 2A
what do you think
says,
about
Bleach?
Alex being able to legally carry his pew pew?
You already answered the question.
Nope. What do you think about it?
That he was legally
Comply or
allowed to
die?
carry. He was illegally allowed to have his pistol. What's
Okay,
the
so
thing?
then
Is he legally allowed?
why are they calling him a suspect now?
I have no idea. I don't know what he did.
Greg Bavino?
Do
Okay.
you
So
do?
you don't pay
Do you
attention
know
to
what he
what they're
did prior
saying.
to this?
What's
Do you know
that?
that? Do you know everything about the whole incident? Everything.
No, but I just know how he got
Okay, so
picked
you don't.
apart this morning about lying. Him and Christy know him about lying, saying he was brandishing a weapon when he wasn't. They both said it.
Well, I didn't know.
He
I
had a
didn't see
weapon
it.
on him when he did it. They also said he
No, they
was
said
there
he
to
was
take out
brandishing it.
ice.
Like he was
Yeah, they
brandishing
said he
it.
was
said he had
brandishing
pointed
it. They
at
said he
them.
was there to take out ice when he clearly, if that's what he wanted to do, he had every opportunity. But in his final moments, he decided to spend his final
No, I
moments
think it's a
on
little
Earth,
crazy. I think it's a little
saving,
crazy that
protecting,
you're
protecting the
impeding.
weak, protecting the
Yeah, he wasn't
helpless.
protecting.
That's how
No,
he spent his final moments on Earth.
no.
Well,
Who was he?
and then can you
Who was
imagine
he?
his fear being
Who was he
pepper
protecting?
sprayed, beaten,
Who
and
was he
then pew
protecting?
pewed?
Who was he protecting?
Women that were
Did you
getting
not
pushed
watch the
around and
video?
sprayed.
Who was the woman?
They were pushing and
No,
shoving into
yes,
the
I didn't see it.
ground and spraying that woman.
Yeah. So was that woman illegal?
She was blowing
No,
her
she was not.
whistle.
She was blowing her whistle.
Oh,
Oh, so she was also impeding their investigation.
Blowing a
whistle is
whistle was
impeding
impeding.
now.
Wow.
You're
Wow.
allowed
I
to
don't
blow a
know. I didn't
whistle.
see the whole
You're
thing.
allowed to record. You're allowed to scream. You can say F you, ICE. You can do whatever you want. That's the
Mm-hmm.
First Amendment.
Okay.
You're giving up your First Amendment and your Second Amendment for Trump. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm not giving up anything. But
You just
what
don't
I
see
won't
it. You're
do,
blind.
what I wouldn't do, is impede U.S. citizens from going after undocumented citizens
U.S.
You
citizens.
kidding
or
me?
illegal
You're not.
citizens.
You're
Hold on,
allowed to
hold on, hold on, hold on,
record.
hold
You're
That's
on.
what
What
allowed
you
you're
to
mean,
doing.
spray.
U.S. citizens?
Yeah,
You're allowed to
I'm
record.
sure
You're allowed to
everybody's just
speak for
recording.
yourself.
Nobody's doing anything. Yeah, I
Hold
know.
on. Who's U.S. citizens? Who was being impeded? There was a U.S. citizen. That's what you said, Bleach.
Yeah, I'm talking about ICE. Those are all U.S. citizens.
Nobody was impeding anything.
Yeah, I
What were
know.
they impeding?
Oh no, I know they never.
They
These
were. They
protests
weren't
never did
impeding
anything.
anything. They haven't
So,
proven that.
Yeah, I
so
know.
Bleach.
None of the
So
protesters
Bleach.
do
What you're
anything.
saying
Yeah.
is ICE.
Right.
They're not federal
For the few
agents,
things
right?
that happened, and if this happened the way you're saying it did, and I don't know. So if it did, and I'll go on your word, then it's a terrible mistake.
Not a mistake when you're continuing to
So you're
fire
trying to
a
say that
guy's
they
laying there
execute. So
and you
you're saying
walk
that they
backwards
execute.
and
So you're trying to say
continue.
that they purposely executed the person.
Yes, they
I
did.
think that they're very
Okay.
poorly
I mean,
trained. Listen,
yeah. Okay.
listen,
Okay. I
listen.
don't care what. Listen.
I
I
do
don't give
care
a
because they're
shit
going
what you
down from
believe.
4 months to
You don't
47
know if they
days.
were poorly
They're not
trained or
doing the
not.
background checks. Have you looked into this?
You
They're
don't
not
know if
doing
they're
thorough
poorly.
background checks. They're hiring
Yes.
people that are not qualified and they're putting pew-pews in their
Sure
hands
they are.
and
Sure they
setting
are.
them freely on the streets. Sure they are.
Okay.
They
Sure.
are.
Sure.
It's been proven.
How? No, it hasn't.
They're giving them the 4 months of training minimum. They're going
Yeah.
at 47 days, which is 6 weeks barely. And they're handing them pew-pews and they're putting them in situations that they're not able to deal with.
Half of these people that are in ICE are former law enforcement.
Where's that stat coming from that half of them are?
I
I don't
hate
know
to
where
know
your
what
stats
side
coming
of the
from.
law enforcement they're on, bro. If they're former law enforcement, are these the ones that got, fired for unaliving black and brown bodies during,
Yeah, I
Black
would think so
Black
because
Lives
they
Matter?
would be good. They
So,
would be
so
good
it's
candidates.
it's people that should not
Yeah,
be
just
hired, right?
see, this is when
That's
you
what you're
have when you
saying.
say
It
something so
should
stupid. When you
not.
say something so stupid, and just trying to rile up people with bullshit and turn it into a race thing. That's all you're doing.
No. You said they're former
Yes,
law
yes,
enforcement.
yes.
You're saying they're former law enforcement. So I said, I'd hate to know that
Black and
it's the.
brown people. It's always black and brown people. Aw, aw. I'll shed a
I
tear for you.
remember you,
Like you
Bleach.
said,
I
comply
remember
or
you
die,
from way
right?
back.
You said comply or
No,
die.
if
I
you're
remember you
impeding
from
Comply or
way
them and
back.
die.
they're then asking
So
you
I
to
don't even
comply,
know why
yeah,
I'm
you should
even
comply.
entertaining this conversation
Comply
with
or
you
die is what
These
you're
are
because
your
saying,
fellow
though.
citizens. These are your fellow citizens that you're fighting against. It's fucking
it's our
sick.
No,
fellow
you are fighting against
citizens.
your fellow citizen and you're giving up our rights and your rights, and you don't even see it.
These are not our fellow citizens if they're sitting out
ICE is not
there.
your fellow citizens?
No, they're not.
Oh, you're a moron.
They're not.
What are they then?
They're a domestic
They're
terrorist group right now,
domestic
Oh,
terrorists.
yes.
terrorizing
Yes.
our
And
country.
Yeah.
who has, excuse me, who has labeled them that? You?
Excuse me?
Who has labeled them a domestic terrorist group? You, ma'am?
The FBI has actually.
Us Americans, 60 or more
No.
percent at least.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Not 60% believe they're domestic terrorists. That's a lie.
Look, there have been
That
polls
is
that
a
have said
lie. They might be
60%.
against.
do not
60% might
agree
be that's
with
what they're doing, but they're
the
not saying
ICE
that.
tactics, and I'm sure it's more.
Okay,
But
that's
what we
different
can
than saying
prove.
that they're domestic terrorists, you moron.
They are domestic terrorists if they're
They're
using the
domestic
tactics.
terrorists with the tactics
No, I'm
that they're
sorry.
using. They go
Okay.
outside of the norm.
We wouldn't
They're not
label
going
it that
outside.
if they didn't do it.
They're
But
Political
99
agendas.
point, it's like 99 point fucking 00 something that there's never a problem with them. So you guys
That's a
are full of
Wow.
lie.
shit.
That's a lie.
that is a
That's a
lie.
lie,
Where'd you get
Bleach.
that
It is
stat?
a lie.
Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's
so
blood
bring me
pressure.
pull
something
it
that
up. Pull
disputes
it
it.
up. We want to see where
Bring
the
up something that disputes it.
99.0 whatever is.
Bring up something that disputes it. Go ahead.
What are you talking about bringing up? You have to bring up something that claims it. I've never disputed it because you didn't bring anything that claimed it.
How many interactions do you think they have a day?
Matter. They're going
It's
in
just like
and
it's the same.
terrorizing
Let me explain. Let
people.
me explain something to you. It's the same fallacy where police officers go around shooting black people. It's the same
Oh
bullshit
my
fallacy.
God. Why are you
It's a
bringing any of
bullshit
this
fallacy
into
and a
what we're
bullshit
talking about?
story
This
and a
Because
is
you know
lie
stuff
what?
that you
Because
that
claim
those
He's
are the
about.
ones
obsessed
that
with
got
black
is
people.
hired to
Listen,
perpetrated.
train.
Bleach Demon got jumped by black people when he was a teenager. He told us. Now he's
Yeah,
obsessed
I
with these
remember.
Unicorn,
people.
Unicorn was a
I
hooker
remember
when
that
she was a
story.
younger,
I remember
and
that
she did
story.
meth. What does this mean?
I'd rather be a hooker than a strangler than strangle women that got beat up by black people.
Yeah, I didn't strangle a woman. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit.
That's not what you said. It's on recording, buddy.
Yeah, it is. And did I say strangle? Did the word strangle ever come out of my mouth?
Oh shit.
Claim semantics. You choked her.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
What
stupid. No,
happened?
I never said that either.
Are we
Unconscious.
talking to
Verbatim.
are we
No,
talking to an
no, it's not
abuser?
choke. You see, you're
Are we talking
stupid and
to
don't
an
know what you're
assaulter?
talking about.
I mean, so I'd rather be a prostitute than somebody that chokes women unconscious and gets beat up by black people.
What women shouldn't do is women shouldn't
What?
attack men physically.
What are you
Because
talking
Chokes them
about?
men have the
unconscious.
What the
ability,
fuck? We're talking
men
about a
have the ability to
womanizer, a
defend
beater?
themselves.
We're giving this dude a voice?
Yes, sir.
And the people in the chat said they heard you say it. If a woman smacks him, he will choke you
I
unconscious.
Yep.
don't care what they said. They're full
Well,
of
that's what
shit.
you said. That's exactly what you said, Bleach. You don't remember you and I having that
You know
conversation?
what?
No,
I
I
think
never
if
No,
said
you don't
choke.
remember talking to me about it?
Not choke. That's
the
not the
right
word I
woman,
said.
she would put his ass in check.
I'm very trained at this, so no, it's not a choke. Nobody got hurt.
You out here choking women, fool?
Yep.
Nobody got hurt. Dude, I'll
That's what
fucking
he
choke
said.
you the fuck out, dude. It doesn't matter.
He was
Nigga, you couldn't choke a
unconscious.
kid
Fuck
What do you
off
you,
the
mean
woman.
roof.
I've done it
unconscious
to
isn't
hundreds of
hurt?
fucking men. I don't care.
Use training to make a woman go unconscious because she slapped you. That's normal.
A woman, no, slap me?
That night you said hit.
You think you the only
HIT.
person that's
You
trained
have
up in this
no fucking
motherfucker?
clue what you're talking about. And if
That's
I
what you
could tell
said.
you
Hit
this, if
you.
anybody can find,
So you
listen,
did
if
that.
anybody like to see my
He's married
record,
to an immigrant?
if
Yep.
anybody,
Oh,
dude, your mother's an immigrant.
damn.
Is your mother an immigrant?
Your mother's an immigrant.
No, my
Y'all
mother's
don't
not an
belong
immigrant. Thank
here.
you.
Hey, Shadow.
Y'all don't belong here on Turtle Island.
Shadow.
They should have kicked your
I'm, a,
asses
I'm
out
an
a long time
FWA.
ago.
I absolutely
Hey, Shadow.
want to
And
find
I
out
Yeah,
actually
what's
what's
up?
have it.
American.
I can
Huh?
actually clip it. He just told me that if ICE pulled him over and just walked up to the passenger side, and snatched his wife out the car
Uh-huh.
for no reason, he would just, it is
He
what it
must have
is.
got.
He would let it happen?
That's what he told me.
Can I show you that video?
That's what he
Oh
told me.
my
King Mayo,
God.
whatever. Show us your video that you had to sit there and whine about.
Thank you very much. Here, I'll show it to
You
you.
know what?
Like 18 years ago. Yeah, show the video.
There's the video. It doesn't show him actually pushing her because I couldn't find that video. It probably
God,
whatever.
I've seen every video.
You
He pushed her.
fucking kidding me?
He
All
pushed
that
her
time
down.
for
Put me
you
on
to
big
show
screen.
nothing?
Put me on big screen.
He pushed her down.
Christ.
Put me on big screen. Put me on big
This
screen.
is after the fact.
Hold on, no.
You're
Put me on.
doing the.
Put me on.
The
Hold on.
video.
Put me on big
Shell,
screen.
Shell,
Put me
he's
on big
saying
screen.
that Alex pushed the ICE
Please put
agent.
me on big screen.
That's what he's saying.
Please,
That's his
just put
claim.
me
Hand
on
up when
big
he was
screen.
getting
I'll show
sprayed.
you.
He put his hand up when he was
You
getting
see that?
sprayed.
You see that right there? Right there? That's the police officer that's drawing the
I'm
gun.
not.
The
I
guy
can't
on
give
his
you big
knees
screen.
actually shows him going for a gun.
What?
It even says it in the. It even
He
says it
did
in the
not go
report.
for it. He never put
Here,
his hand on
put me
it.
on the big screen. I'll push
He
play right
had
now.
his phone in his
Put me on the
right
big screen.
hand the
Why
whole
would he
time. We
go for his
can't.
phone, Shell?
Stop yelling at
Shell,
He
me.
why
didn't
would he
go
go
for
for
his
his
phone.
phone?
He
settle
was putting
down or
his
I'm not
phone
going
in
to
his
talk to you.
pocket.
Show, why would he go for
You're
his
a
phone?
fucking
He was
idiot.
putting
Nobody can
his
talk to
Why
phone
would
in
he
you.
his
go for his
pocket.
phone, Show?
He
He
was
had his
putting
phone
his
in his right
phone
hand the
in
entire
his
Oh,
time.
that's
pocket.
not
Stand,
his right hand.
Shadow.
That's his left
He
hand.
had his phone in his right hand
That's his
the
left
entire
hand.
time until it got knocked out when he got
Kel,
brought
put me
to the
up.
ground.
It
He had his
shows the
phone
gun
in
already
his
being took
right
from it.
So
Shows him
you're
going
trying
hand.
to
for
say
another
that he
gun.
shoots with his left hand?
Hey, do me a
Is that what you're
favor.
trying to say?
And it
Do me
doesn't
a
matter
favor.
because he never drew it. Even Greg
Do me a favor.
Bavino,
Put me on the big
listen,
screen.
King, even Greg Bavino this morning
Put
said
me on the big
he
screen.
didn't draw his
I'll
weapon because
play
they
it.
Hold on,
lied
I
and
have a
said he
photo.
brandished
I'll
it.
play it.
And he got caught.
I have
play
the
it.
photo of
He
the
got
officer
caught.
taking it off of him.
I'll play it. This is after the officer took it off of him.
It
No.
doesn't
Here it is.
matter.
Here's the officer
The
with it.
officer took it and they boomed him right
This is the
afterwards.
second.
What are you
No, no, no,
talking
no,
No,
about?
no.
sir.
Hold
No,
on, hold on.
sir.
This is what's funny. This is after
Here's
he's
the
already
officer
took.
holding
This
it.
picture,
He was
ma'am, this
disarmed.
picture right here is after he's already took his first weapon. This right here is the
First
second weapon.
weapon?
Oh my God.
Oh, now there's more
He
than
didn't
one
have a
weapon.
second
He's
weapon.
referring more to one
DHS, no,
weapon.
DHS
What's he
said there was
going
only
for?
one weapon.
No.
What's he going for then?
DHS said there was
No.
only one weapon.
What's he
DHS said
going
there was
for?
only one weapon. They
What's he
took
going
one.
for?
One
He
minus
put
one
his
is
phone
0.
in
Harold,
his
what's he going
pocket.
for?
Dude,
He
shut up
put
for a minute
his
and I'll
phone
tell
in his
you.
pocket.
Shut up
Okay,
for a
tell
minute
me.
and I will tell you. Shut up for a minute and I'm not going to talk over you, so shut up. He had his two hands on the ground when they were ripping his pew-pew from his holster. And the one guy, the big dude in the greenish gray, starts walking away. And as soon as he walks away with it, they start pew-pewing him. His hands were not at the back of him trying to pull his own pew-pew out of the back of it because he had it in the backside.
Sir, ma'am, Shelly, this is a totally different picture that you're actually painting right now.
King Mayo is saying he had 2, but DHS said he only had 1.
No,
So
even Greg Bavino this morning said no. He
Look.
had 1. And he said they removed it from him because he had to correct his
1
lie.
minus 1,
Hang on a
1
second,
minus
Amy.
1 equals
look.
0. So
Yeah,
he had
they had to
0
correct their
at
lie.
that.
Okay,
I'm not going to
that's
talk
fine.
over you, King. Shut up. He had to correct their lie this morning that both him and Christy Nome said that he was brandishing the weapon to say, oh, we pulled it off him. They might have saw the weapon after they took him down, and that's why they said gun, gun, gun. And then they pulled it off of him, and then they shot. And then we're looking into it. We can't really say much more until we finish our investigation. And they called him out and said, well, why did you guys say that to begin with if you can't say? Okay, so shut up.
Okay,
you
so
don't know what happened.
Now here's the thing though. This is after they already took the weapon. The guy in the tall
If they already took the weapon, why did they put 10 in it?
Why aren't there 2 weapons?
Put me
Why
on the
aren't there
big
2
screen and I'll
weapons
show
then?
you.
They would have recovered
Listen,
2 weapons.
ma'am,
There's
I'm
only
not
one
talking
weapon.
over you, just like I shut the fuck up for you to talk. The gentleman right there on the left.
I'm asking you a question though. Why aren't there 2 weapons? Answer the question. Why weren't there 2 weapons that they've recovered then if there were 2 weapons?
Okay, now let me finish now, please.
Your story's done.
Look at the fucking picture, lady.
There's no
Look at the
2
fucking
weapons
picture.
recovered, dude. They
Take
said
it
they
off
only
pause and
recovered
play
1
it.
weapon.
Will you shut the
Your
fuck
story
up
doesn't
and let
make
me
Take it
talk?
off pause and play it.
Shut up and let me talk, just like I had to do for you.
Take
I
it
will,
off
but you're
pause
not
and
answering
play
my
the video.
question.
Shut the fuck
Why
up
didn't
and
they
let me
recover?
talk then.
Nope, you shut up because they did not recover 2 weapons.
Okay,
Now
look.
you can speak.
Fine, perfect. Okay, look. This is after he already recovered the first weapon.
God damn it.
It might not have been a pew-pew, whatever. But look at this picture. The gentleman on the left is the federal. Shut the fuck up. The gentleman on the left is a federal. The gentleman on the left is a federal agent. He's the guy that pew-pewed him. He already has his gun in his hand. If you look at the picture, the gentleman right there goes for something else. As soon as I push play, they say gun, gun, gun. That dude shoots it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
you know
say
why
something?
he's
No,
been
they're
gone.
saying
Y'all know
that
why
because
he
they
left.
took his off
Look,
of him. The
yeah,
one
Yeah.
carrying
yeah.
it is saying that. The one carrying the one
They
they
already-
disarmed him with is
They
saying
already
that.
disarmed him
He
once.
look.
Unicorn, that's what
He
I'm
has
saying.
been
You
Okay,
gone
guys
but
not
since the
hang
hear
on a
time he
that?
second,
left. Since
guys.
the
Hang
time
on.
he
Let me
left
make
this
them answer
panel.
this question, though. Hang on a second. Why are they only saying they've ever recovered only 1 weapon? If there were 2 weapons in the scene, they would have had 2 weapons. One was his phone that got thrown aside. The other one was the weapon. The
Okay.
1 weapon. He never had 2 weapons, and nobody ever said he
What'd
had
they
2
say in the
weapons.
statement?
They never said he had 2
They
weapons.
said GUN, right, in the statement.
They said gun, 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 and then the other guy took it.
Right, okay.
Yep.
This is after that.
Nine.
Play
No, it's
the
not.
fucking video.
As the guy took
Look,
it, as the guy
he's showing
took
you
it,
Put
he
me on
was
the
saying
big
it.
screen, I'll
and then
push
he's
play.
making up this story.
Put me on the
He
big
needs to
screen,
play
I'll
It
the
was
push
the
video.
play.
guy that took it that said it.
We don't have
Put me
ability to
on the
put
big
you on
screen
the
and I'll
big
push
screen.
play
screen.
so
We
you
don't
guys can
have
see
the
it.
ability to put you on the big screen.
Who doesn't have the ability?
I'm not a mod.
Okay, so if I push play,
1 second.
you're gonna hear him say gun, gun, gun. Thank you very much. Here, I'll just
As
push
they're
play.
taking it,
That's
as
after
they're
the
walking
fact.
away with it.
He's
That's,
already got the weapon. Do you not understand that? They've
dude,
already took the first weapon.
you're an idiot.
There's only
You're an
one
idiot.
The
weapon.
only one they've recovered. Don't you think they would have said there was two? If there was
Okay.
two,
If
there's
you
only
look
one.
at the okay, so first off, number one is this. If you look at where he's at, can you see very well right there? That gentleman's going for something in his pants.
Can I say something? Because I think this will clear up this foolery. If that were the case, then why were they looking for a weapon when they came back to his body after the fact?
Why were they? I don't know. I don't know why the guy went for whatever he had in his pants. But this is what.
There
if
wasn't.
you look at every.
Mail, can I finish?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's because there wasn't one. The opposite. If you look at that last video, they came back to the body looking for a weapon. There was no other weapon, dude. You're wrong. Just stop repeating it.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. I get it.
You-
I get it.
it's
Okay,
up to
so
you.
what I'm
You
going to
can
say is
repeat it.
this.
Point.
Press
So what
play.
I'm going to here, can I finish my point since there's
Press
four of you
play.
guys wanting to talk at the same time?
No, just press play.
Okay, perfect. Let me turn up the volume. I don't know why the volume's not going up. It's muted. That's not.
He's being
It's
pistol
exhausting
whipped.
watching you twist in a pretzel right now.
He's already been shot.
Do we
He's already
know
been
who the
pew-pewed.
ICE agent is? Have they released that information?
No.
Now, Belle, why would they release the information?
Because I
of the
want to
ICE?
know.
Oh, here it is.
I
Here it
want
is.
to know
My
who
bad.
did it.
I
wanna
did
know
hear.
who he is.
Hang on a second. I did hear. Val,
Thank you.
hang on a second. Let me finish speaking. Val, I did hear. Hang on a second, Mayo. Hang on. Push pause.
I want to know who he
I'm
is.
answering Belle's question. Stop. So this morning, Greg Bavino said that all of the agents involved have not been put on leave. They're actually just moved to another state, still acting as ICE agents in Border Patrol. So, and the person that pew-pewed him was a Border Patrol agent with 8 years. However, when he was questioned about his experience, it was well, they're trained for these types of, and then when she asked him, well, are they trained for civil police action? And then he kind of went all over the place, like, well, they go to Detroit because of the border with Canada, and yeah, it's bad. Like they're still on the job acting in other cities.
Yeah, I just want to know who he is. I want to know what. I want
Regular police, we don't
And
need them.
the government won't
Regular
give us
police, we don't
that.
need them.
The public may be able to, like Mr. Ross. That was the public. The government won't, though.
Khaki colored sort of jacket and pants. The man can be seen when we re-rack this, you'll see it. The man can be seen on his knees on the ground with 2 agents on top of him trying to detain him. It's unclear if these agents know this man is armed. It's unclear if the man threatened them in any way. We don't know any of that. What I can tell you is that these agents are aggressively on top of this.
Here's about to happen. They already got the weapon. The guy walks away with it.
An agent with a tan-colored coat and jeans.
He's already going
We're going to keep watching
for something right
He
here.
walks over to the scene. Watch
They're
this
playing
guy
it
with the
over
coat
again.
on here. He has nothing.
Down, they've speeded it up, which makes it really hard.
They keep
Tries to
rewinding
help
it.
detain this guy. There are clear, more zoomed in.
Fast
Why are
motion,
they
and
pistol
somebody's
whipping him?
Right
hang
there.
on a second. Hang on a
Right
second.
there.
You know, no,
See him going with
no. You've got it to. If you do it in the
They've
slow
already
motion.
disarmed him. That guy right there had the weapon.
Yeah, we know that. We've seen this in
Okay.
slow
What's he
motion,
going for
frame
that?
by frame.
Did you
Why
see it
is it
again?
fast? Why does it? Why? Stop for a second. Why are they speeding it up?
They're not
And I don't
speeding
want
it
to hear
up.
somebody else's narration. I just want to
There's
hear
not
the actual
anybody
video.
speed it up.
Why don't you play video that's slowed down without somebody's
I'm
narration?
sorry,
On,
just a
right
second.
there.
Just a second. Is there a claim that there was a second weapon or something?
Yeah,
There was
that's what this
something that he
Claiming.
went for. You can see
Okay.
right here, T-Bone.
Quick question. Hold on, King Mail. Let's just think about this logically. Did they release footage of? I'm sorry, a picture of the weapon?
The first one, yes. The second one,
Okay. Wait. Let's take this step by step. Why did they do that?
because they found it.
Right. Do you think that the other reason they did this is because there was utility behind informing the American people that this person was armed?
Are you saying that they're trying to make this justifiable of him being unalived?
Yes.
I haven't even gone to that length, right? I'm asking you simple questions. Do you think the reason that ICE posted a picture of that weapon was to show, hey, this guy had a firearm?
Yes.
Okay. Then becomes my next question, right?
Okay.
If they would release the first image to inform the American people that he had a firearm, why would they not do the same thing with the second firearm to show that he had the second?
That's perfectly okay. So I'm with you on that. This is the thing, though, is if you look at the picture right there, it looks
I
like
get
he's
the
going.
picture. King Mayo, I need you to answer my question,
They
though.
didn't. Okay, so then they probably didn't have one.
They probably didn't have
No,
one.
he won't
Or they
because
okay. How about
They
this? How about this?
he
How
absolutely
about
didn't
this?
have
You're
one.
absolutely okay.
buried
So
your head
I'll
in the
go up. I'll
sand.
go about it a different way. You're
Okay, well, let me
absolutely
ask you
right.
a question.
Hold
Let me ask
hold
you a
on,
question.
Shelly. Hold on.
Nope, nope,
I'm
nope,
answering
nope.
the
You've already
host.
explained it 5 ways to Sunday. Let me
I'm
just ask
answering
you
the
a
host.
question. Are
I'm
you
answering the
willing?
host.
Listen, just answer this. If the
T-Bone.
government,
They
if
didn't
the
have one
government,
when they went and looked
answer
at the
this
body.
question because you won't answer the other one.
How's
If the
that?
government,
I just
if
answered his
the,
question.
okay, good. If the
Okay, so
government,
here's the thing
if
though.
the
If you
government
look at this
asks
picture right
you,
here,
hang
which
on
you
a
don't want to
second,
look at,
Mayo,
right?
let me
Which the lady
finish.
doesn't want to
Mayo,
look at. If you look
Mayo,
at the
we
picture
already
right
saw
here,
it 100,000
number
times.
one
Let's
is you
talk.
can actually see him going
Mayo,
for something in his pants.
yep,
No, he's
Mayo,
not.
Mayo.
He's
He
not
out had
Yes,
his
he
going
hands
for
on the
something in
is.
his
ground the whole
Look,
pants.
time.
right
He's
there.
getting his ass
Mayo,
beat,
is that
and
the
he's
only
What?
not
video
going
If
for
you've
you're
seen?
something
getting
in
your
his
ass
pants.
kicked, then
Hey
why would
guys, let
both
me
of your
ask him a
hands
quick
be down by
question.
your
Mayo,
waistband?
shut up for a second. We already went over it 100 times.
Just wondering.
Listen. Answer this one question and then I'm going to leave. If the government tells you to get on your knees, what are you going to do?
Get on my fucking knees.
Comply or die. There you go. You gave up your 2A.
Holy fuck.
Have a
What
good
the
day.
fuck are you talking about? Hey,
Have a
hold
good
on.
day.
That's the dumbest shit I've. That's like saying, hey, if somebody, right? If somebody said, hey, put that back or you're gonna get in trouble, and you go and put it back, that's comply or die. That's fucking stupid.
Again,
May
Put
if this
what?
guy had anything else on him, DHS has already posted the photo, which shows
um
you that if he had anything else that was on him, they would have posted that photo as well.
Right, that's not what I'm
They would have
saying.
done
wait,
anything to try to paint a picture to
Hi,
the American people
QB.
that this guy was a
Hi.
violent person and that they didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
So,
hey,
so
And
logically, what you're saying just wouldn't make any sense. If he had anything else, why would they not have
um
posted it? It's
okay,
because he
so
didn't have it, bro.
all
hey
right, so
The
T-Bone,
only
T-Bone,
thing that he had was
has
that
Can
one
I say
firearm,
before
something?
which
everybody
they
else
Stop.
fucking
listen,
jumps in a
they
hold
second,
on.
listen,
let
listen,
fucking T-Bone finish.
Okay, relax. Jeez.
Okay, so
they
T-Bone.
dis, they dis. Go ahead.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. They didn't post another weapon. But if a man already has one firearm on him and he goes to bend down and grab in his waistband, which you can clearly see that
He
he's
goes
doing.
to bend down because he's got
If you
men
look at
on
all
Now
the
him.
this is
rest of,
where I,
and then you look at all the
Everybody,
rest of the
What
federal
the
agents, they're
fuck is
actually
wrong
behind
with
him,
you?
not seeing what he's grabbing
hey,
for. They
Can
did
I say
Mayo,
assume.
do you
something?
not
can I
see
bring
all those
something up?
men on him?
No, I'm next. I'm next. I'm
yeah.
He's
next.
really
I'm next.
ignoring the
No,
fact that he's got
Yes,
men
no, I've
on
been
I'm
him.
up.
next.
No,
I'm
Chunky
No,
next.
you're
Spider
not.
was here before you,
Oh
Queen.
God. Okay.
Have we not seen the 30-second video of the ICE agents after they already took this guy out, asking where's the pew pew, where's the pew pew? We can't find the pew pew.
That's not my argument.
You're saying he had a second weapon, right?
I did say that, but then T-Bone
There
informed
was
me
no
that, hey,
second.
look,
There
so
was
and
none.
so said that there's not a second weapon,
There
and
wasn't because they were even looking. They were even
right.
trying to
So
find it,
that's
and
not
they
my
said he
argument.
didn't
So
have
let
They
me
it.
were
finish.
And then
rifling through
So
secondly,
that's
his
not my
body.
argument.
is that the only angle you've
My
seen?
first thing is this: is why would you reach into your waistband
He was
like
not.
that? It
He
looks
wasn't
just
reaching into
like
his way. Is that the only angle you've seen?
I've seen plenty of them. You can't
Then
see
why
from
is
the
that the
other.
only?
Hold on.
I've got an angle
Was it
right here that
Chunky?
shows it
Hey,
clearly.
Chunky, you
Please,
you can't
please bring
see
it
this.
up. Please
You
bring it
can't
up
see this
because
clear
he
on the
selected
other
this
videos
angle.
of him
He
doing
selected this angle
anything
on
else.
purpose. He selected this video on purpose to make a
This is
point.
on YouTube.
You select. There's so many different angles, and you selected the
Where's the
weakest
other
one.
angles at?
Oh, I've got one right
The angle
here.
that we
You want me to
watched with
play it?
you
That's
earlier.
the very first. That's the one that.
Here, you want me to show
That's
you
the
one?
very first one.
You
Go
want me
No, it
to
ahead.
play
isn't.
this?
The one
Play
that
it.
you have is the first angle that was released to the public. This is the second.
Perfect.
This is from the lady in the red jacket that had the
And now
best
watch.
view.
You can't see anything that he's doing. You can't see
Lady
him
in the red
getting up.
jacket that's at
He
Whipple
can't
right
see
There's
him
now.
because
people in
he's
Just to be
front of
covered
him.
by
clear.
men.
There's people in front of him. You can't see shit.
Okay, I got another. There's another angle I'll find that
Yeah,
actually
please.
shows where the
That's
guy in the
probably the
gray
one that I'm
jacket,
showing.
like right here, you'll see this
You
guy in the
can't
gray
see
jacket
shit.
takes the pew pew right there, takes off.
Yeah. Okay. Now
No.
the shooting happens, and now you can't see nothing.
Because the ICE agent fired the pew pew off that he just took off the guy as he was running.
Right. So you can't
An
see anything.
inexperienced bastard took the pew pew off.
Right.
Of him,
Call it what
shot
you want.
and then
You can't see anything. That's the
okay,
worst
I'll
angle.
get
You can't even see this.
I've got
This angle
10
right here,
different
bud,
videos.
is probably the best angle.
No, it's not.
It
I've got
shows him
10 different
actually
videos,
reaching for
angles.
something. Whatever he
He's not
had,
re-
me to say so. Whatever he didn't have, they probably thought it was a weapon.
Is it? But
How many people have been? Hold on. How many people have been unalived reaching for something when they shouldn't have been reaching for something?
Stop pivoting. That's a pivot.
I'm not pivoting at all. This has
He
everything
was
to do
not
with what's
reaching for
going
something.
on.
Why are you making that up?
I'm not making anything up. You can see
He's
it.
not reaching for anything.
That's not reaching for something?
He's not.
You're tripping. It even
You're
says in
fucking
this
tripping. He
video
is
that it
not
looks like
reaching
he's
for
reaching
anything.
for something.
He is not.
It even says in the video he's reaching for something. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck what they say. You're wrong.
If
Can I
he was reaching
speak
for
about it real
something,
quick?
they would
Say
have.
something,
Go ahead,
T-Bone.
Michael. Go ahead.
The fuck you're reaching for something right now.
Can I say something, T-Bone?
Whatever, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So, like, when is it that as Americans we're gonna learn that this is all being done for us to fight with each other? Like, right when shit is happening in the government that matters to everybody for us to fight with each other, like right when that matters to everybody, no matter what side of the aisle you're on, these things happen all of a sudden. Citizens are being unalived by, law enforcement officers. Like, why? When is it that we're gonna realize that we should not be against law enforcement officers and we should be unalive by, law enforcement officers? Like, why? When is it that we're gonna realize that we should not be for freaking unaliving innocent people? Like, either way, we're gonna be wrong. At the end of the day, when are you guys gonna realize that this is all being done for a reason? As distraction. When is it that we're gonna learn that? Because as long as we fucking keep believing this shit that they're doing to distract us from the fucking big picture, oh shit, my bad. The big picture shit they're doing, like we're never gonna fucking. They're gonna keep doing this shit to us.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is how many videos
You
have we
guys
seen?
sound ridiculous arguing with each other about a man being unalived, regardless if he had a PP or not, and then being against law enforcement officers doing their job. Like it's never gonna. It's a circular argument. Nobody's gonna win. It's just gonna keep back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with two freaking people, two sides of the fucking aisle. That you fall for the fucking okey doke, and you don't fucking realize that they're doing it to you on purpose because you're dumb. Like,
Okay, so the reason why it's an issue is because if I turn around and I ask anybody who voted for Donald Trump if they're against ICE and the regime that's taking place right now, the answer is always no. And if it's not a no, it's followed up with the faith vote mentality. Fuck around and find out you did this to yourself. It's Biden's fault. Yada yada yada. So there's one side currently that gives a fuck about making sure that we're being pragmatic about how we're solving these issues.
there isn't any
right?
side
There's
doing
one. I'm
that.
sorry. I was still speaking. I did not interrupt you.
Okay,
right?
my bad.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that there's one side of the aisle right now that is trying to be pragmatic and saying, hey, ICE is going way too far. We need to find a resolution. The other side is aiding and abetting ICE and Donald Trump's regime doing what they're doing.
So
That's the
I have a question
reason
for
that
you.
you have the constant back and forth that's taking place, because we can recognize where wrongdoing is happening and the other side lacks the humanity aspect.
Can I debate this with you? Can I debate
Donald
this
Trump's
with you?
regime is part of
Hold
Obama's
on.
regime. What are
Can
you
I
talking
debate
about?
this
Yeah,
with
but
you?
Mayo, when I ask you about this situation, you try to conjure up a fucking lie about there being a second weapon.
No,
with there
because I
being no
honestly,
evidence.
it wasn't.
Can
It
I
was not
debate this with
conjuring up a
you?
lie. It was because I honestly thought that there was a second weapon. That's what I was told.
But
And then I looked
but
through the
there isn't
video,
though.
and
We can agree there isn't.
and I
though, correct?
agreed with you. I agreed
Okay,
with
so
you about what your statement was. I
but
specifically
King
agreed
Mayo,
with you.
we shouldn't have even
My bad. Can I debate
gotten
this
to
with
that
you,
point,
T-Bone?
is what I'm saying, right? Me and you should have both looked at this situation and said, man, this is fucking terrible. This is an awful situation and we got to figure it out. Instead, you picked up the position of trying to justify this in every which way that you possibly could.
You're
Going
absolutely
into
right.
different angles, talking about theories of what could have happened.
No,
It didn't need to go to that point.
You're absolutely
Can I
right, though.
debate this with
But
you?
I'll say this though: the reason why I jumped to that is because how many times have we How many times have we seen that poor innocent soul, and then we actually see the full video, and it comes out to they're the fucking asshole? It goes both ways.
Okay.
Are you disagreeing with me
I'll
or
say
not?
something.
Yes, I'm
What?
absolutely disagreeing with you.
You've never seen the video where it's
I
like,
wasn't done
okay, this
talking.
person right here
Who?
got assaulted by the police, and then it doesn't show them smashing a police officer's face before,
Huh?
That's
or doing
not
something bad
what
to
I'm
him.
saying. What
What?
I'm saying is that in this video you have multiple angles, at least 3 at this point, from start point to finish point. There's no other evidence that you need, King Mayo.
Can you
There's
guys
no more
hear me?
footage. There's no
It
more
goes both
angles.
ways.
We
It
have
does not
everything
go
that we
both
need to
ways.
say that this guy was wrong. That these people were wrong,
Hear
bro.
me. What the
There's nothing
fuck?
else that we need.
All right,
Can
I'll
you hear
say
me?
this. I'll say this, T-Bone. I'll say this. This is wholeheartedly. I'm not saying this out of anything, but I'm saying this because I
I don't
wholeheartedly believe
believe
this.
you. I
From
don't
what
believe
I've
you.
watched,
Before you even say anything, I don't believe you.
okay, that's
T-Bone,
fine.
can you fucking
From
hear
what
me?
I've watched, from what I've
What
seen,
the
Yes.
right?
fuck? Why I wasn't done talking?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yes, you
Go
were.
ahead. Go
No, I
ahead.
wasn't. I literally wanted to talk to T-Bone about what he just said. So T-Bone, so I agree with you. That shit is not acceptable. I don't think that's acceptable at all for our law enforcement officers to be unaliving people. I also don't think it's acceptable for our law enforcement officers to be villainized as if they meant to do it when they feel their life is in danger and they're gonna pew pew somebody, because that is what they have to do. For them to come home. Hold on, I'm not done. For them to come
Were there
home.
ICE agents
Hold
clapping
on, I'm not
after?
done.
Were
I'm
there
not
ICE
done.
agents
I'm not
clapping
done. I'm
after?
not done. I'm not done.
Are you going to answer
I'm
my
not done
question?
though. Can I finish and then I'll answer your
Were
question?
there ICE agents that were clapping after?
Can I finish my thought, please? And then you can ask me a question. So either way, either side is wrong. The thing is, where I'm
Oh my
coming from
god.
it is, when is it that we're gonna realize? Do you really think that this happened like as a mistake? Like, do you think that that person was put there like because he happened to be there, right? And do you think that he happened to show this threat to this ICE agent who had to pew pew him? I don't think the ICE agent is wrong. But I don't think that what I think
Holy
is
shit.
wrong is the fact that what I think is
Go watch
wrong,
the video.
what I think is wrong is the fact that you mother effers are not realizing when these things happen. It's a freaking pattern. They're doing it for a reason, to get us arguing and fighting. They freaking sacrifice people to do that.
Okay,
Can I say
so
something?
no,
Can I say
hold on,
something real?
no, just a second. Mods, we don't have to fucking mute. Please don't do that. Thank you. Second thing,
Because I'm speaking facts. Get out of here.
go ahead and finish your point. Land
No,
your
that was
plane,
my
because
point.
other
Like,
people
you
need to
motherfuckers
speak.
need to start actually
Okay,
realizing why they're
land your
doing it.
plane.
I did land it. Like, open your
Okay,
eyes.
cool. So,
Open up your eyes.
I'm just gonna say this and then pass it off. You're a prime example of why people don't want to have these conversations with maggots anymore. You're the prime
What's a
example.
maggot?
Bec- yeah, a
You.
person who voted for Donald Trump
Yeah,
that
I'm not a
lets you in.
maggot. First and
That's what a
foremost.
maggot
No,
is.
I'm not.
You didn't vote for Donald
I
Trump?
did, but I'm not a maggot. What the fuck is that?
Okay,
And
Oh
you just
so
snitched.
so
shit.
so a person who voted for Donald Trump that
Yeah,
lets you
okay, but
in.
you gotta like
Because in this
actually go there.
situation, now you
All
see how
right.
you're interrupting me
You can
now,
have
right?
a
But you complained
regular
about
civilized
now
conversation
you're interrupting me,
without
but you
insulting. But you
complained when
insulted me
I did it
though.
to
You
you.
insulted me though.
And I
What?
gave
What?
you the
You
respect to
insulted
be
me
able to
though. But you
finish,
insulted me though.
Fitting in his
right?
shoe then.
You insulted me
Okay,
though.
cool.
You insulted me
Fine,
though.
What?
fine. I'll change my verbiage,
Thank you.
QB. I'll call you MAGA. This is why
I
people
mean, if
don't
you
want to
want
have
to.
conversations with MAGA anymore,
All right.
because you lack humanity, right?
Humanity.
And not you in
Out of
particular.
here.
We're talking about in the entirety. In this conversation, we're pointing out that this person was unalived unjustly. And you don't want to acknowledge that.
I
Again,
already
it's
said he was.
everything.
I
I'm
said he
sorry,
was.
QB. I was
I
still
said he was.
talking, bro.
I said he was.
QB, I'm still
But you don't know how to listen
talking.
because I said he was.
QB, I'm still talking. It goes back to Biden. It goes back to the left. It goes back to another politician. It goes back to it being a distraction. It goes back to being the J people. It's every time with y'all. We can never just have a conversation about the acknowledgement that this shit was fucked up. I even extend the olive branch every fucking time. Every fucking time. I extend the fucking olive branch to say maybe we can meet in the middle, right? And say that maybe this was a fucking mistake. Like you pointed out,
I
maybe
fucking
it
said.
was. QB, I'm gonna ask you to let me respond, or I'm gonna drop you from my panel. Cause I don't want to do this shit with you, bro. Even in the instance that we can admit that this is a mistake, I would hope that the right side would look at this as something that should not happen. If it's a mistake based off of two-way, based off of ICE being able to go and stop whoever the fuck they want to, people impeding investigations, you fucking name it. If it was a mistake, then we would be able to have conversations about how catastrophic this is and how we can fix it. But we're never met with that. Yet we're the ones who get painted as not wanting to work with the other side of the political spectrum. It's never the case. We can never get you all to acknowledge and take responsibility of the obligations of the problems that you all and your administration created. You voted this man into office. You asked for him to do this with ICE. All we're asking is when you see this type of shit happening and it goes too far, say something about
Can
it.
I respond?
That's all we're
Can
asking.
I respond to you? So first and foremost, I don't know what language you thought I was speaking in, but I said it was wrong that the man got unalived. I don't think that's right. I think that we as people
Well, that
need
okay.
to. Can you let me speak now? Can I speak now? Because you completely misconstrued everything I said. The reason I don't think it's wrong that he got pew-pewed is because one simple reason, not because I think that, oh, Donald Trump's ICE should be unaliving people all over the place. It's because if a man if he feels he's in danger, he has the right to unalive someone if he feels he's in danger. If that was the case, and we're gonna let the freaking law and the investigation say what the fuck it was, right? You are not an investigator, neither is anybody on this fucking panel. First and foremost, once the investigation goes through and we freaking know what happened for real, even though I still wouldn't believe that, right? But it is what it is. That's the freaking process we have now. Hold on,
Okay,
let me
Katie.
So why is
finish.
the
Okay.
Let
why
me
is the federal why is
finish.
the
Let
federal
me
government
finish.
not
Let me
It's
finish.
gotta
not
be
Let me
allowing you to
really.
finish.
investigate
Let
it?
me
Why
finish.
is
I'm
the
gonna land
federal
my plane.
government
I'm
not
gonna land
allowing
my
us to investigate?
plane. I'm gonna land my plane. All
It's gonna
right.
be really difficult to be
So
this
I
stupid.
said either way, either side is wrong. I said that from the start. What I have a problem with is now, and whether I voted for Trump or not, my freaking viewpoints have changed a lot since I voted for Trump, right? Whether I voted for Trump, I don't regret my vote, but they have changed a lot. Whether I voted for him or not, I think that this is all a situation where they're putting people in places where they shouldn't be, to do things that they shouldn't be doing, to start up a narrative to get us fighting the way we are. And when is it
Right.
that
So
we're
you're
gonna
saying it's his
freaking
fault. I
when
get
is
it.
it that we're
Yeah.
gonna fucking start
You're
realizing
saying
it?
that it's his fault.
When is
We
it
get
that we're
it,
gonna start
QB. I
realizing it?
understand. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
hear you,
saying
QB.
it's his
You're
fault. He
you're
could have been
blaming
fooled
you're
into being
blaming
there.
him.
Hold on,
He could have
hold
been a
on,
Now, I
patsy.
also want
He
to
hold
could
on.
have
point
been a
out that when I
patsy.
asked you
Like
the
we don't
question of
know.
why they were clapping afterwards,
He
you
could have
didn't
been
want
a
to answer that
patsy. I
question
don't
either.
know. I don't
Is
know. He
it
could have been a patsy. You know
possible?
what a patsy is?
You're saying,
Like
Well,
wow.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on a
What's a
second.
a
patsy? You
patsy
tell
Hold
is
me.
on.
somebody who's put in a place to do shit that they don't know what the fuck they're doing for the
That
benefit
would
of
be
somebody else.
ICE. That
That's
would
not
be
what I'm
That's
ICE.
at.
literally a
QB, I'm going to
patsy.
That
ask
would
you
be
the
ICE.
question again because you ignored it.
That
Why
would be
were the
ICE.
ICE agents
No, ICE agents are
clapping
doing their job.
after they killed somebody?
I don't know. That's fucking wrong. You think I think that's right? I don't think that's right. I think
But
that's
but
fucking
then you try
terrible.
to paint it as if
I
this is
think
the
that's, I
person that's the
didn't try to
fucking
paint it as
problem, QB.
nothing. I said both sides are wrong. Do you know how to listen?
This
That's
isn't,
the whole thing.
stop. This is
There's no
not
both
both
sides are
sides.
wrong.
That's why I'm trying to get you to fucking
How is a
Nothing
man
understand.
both
defending
sides
a
are wrong.
woman wrong?
I don't know,
How is a
because if
man
my husband was out
Lord?
there and he
How is a
thought
man
somebody was going to pew pew
if
him, he
your
better pew
husband
pew
if
the
your
first.
husband didn't defend you, if
If
your
he was
husband didn't
out there
defend
and
you
a
out in
person,
public
and
after
he
you've been
thought a
shoved
person
by
had a pew
another man,
pew,
how would you
if
feel?
my husband thought, I'm
Would you feel
answering
like
your
him
question.
stepping in is a
I'm
problem,
answering
or
your
would you?
question.
No,
I'm
no, no,
answering
no.
your
You're
question.
not.
If
No, you
my
haven't even heard
husband
my
was
question.
out
You haven't
there,
even
hold
heard
on.
my question. So no,
I know what you're gonna say. If my husband was out there, wouldn't I want him to pew pew him?
allowed you
Yes,
to
I
land
would.
for freaking
Yes, I
5
would.
minutes. Can I
Yes,
not?
I would. I want him to pew
Would
pew
you,
him.
I'm sorry, would you want
Why?
your husband
Yes.
clapping after he just took the soul of another
No,
person?
absolutely not.
Okay.
No. I,
Two
why?
things
Why
could
did
be
I?
wrong,
Why
like
did? Why was I
right at
being
one
Yeah,
time.
yeah, go.
May I
I
answer
mean,
that,
I don't,
There it
please?
is
yeah, go
again.
ahead,
Two
y'all. Go
things can
ahead.
be right at the same time.
They
Not
can
here,
be.
sister.
No, they
Not
can't.
not here.
Is it any possible way that a person that's been sitting here for 40 minutes can say something? I haven't said
You gotta
anything.
jump in, bro. Get in where you fit
Well,
in.
actually, I'm being respectful, as the host asked people to be.
Go ahead, Michael.
I didn't interrupt you, and I just don't want you to interrupt me. First and foremost, I'm really tired of hearing people like this young lady suggest that we should just set down our constitutional rights to be complicit in something that is illegal. And the bottom line is, you said that nobody studied this stuff, but you don't know who's on this panel. You have no idea what everyone does. But what we do have, most people have common sense. And the minute you and I hear an accent, which is really fucking strange to me, because They don't.
Thank you.
They
Before you
don't.
go there,
You
I'm
can call.
American.
You can
I'm
listen.
American. Thank you.
Listen.
One point
So
here.
so was the person that got
I'm
unalived. I
American.
did
Well,
not
that's fucked
interrupt
up.
you.
I think that's fucked
I
up.
would not inter.
I
I
never
did
did.
not
I never
interrupt
agreed with
you,
it.
and I don't want to disrespect you. But would you please stop talking over people? The very
Screw what the fuck
the
I said then.
again.
Don't
Shutting the
misconstrue what
fuck
I
up is an
said. Don't
option.
misconstrue what I said then.
Shutting the fuck up is an option, ma'am. I
It is
did
an
not
option, but
interrupt you.
don't misconstrue what I said. Get it right.
I did not interrupt you.
You have an
Okay.
accent. He's not full of shit. He's being
Back to my
honest.
point. Back to my point.
I said I didn't have an accent,
Back to
dumbass. I
my
said
point. Back to my point. These men are on the street now. The fact that you don't know what their objective is, that means
Americans can
you
have an
need to
accent
read
now? Okay.
that at the end of the day,
That's crazy. A white
see,
woman saying that shit to
this is
me.
why being quiet would help you out. Because you have an
White woman telling me an
because
American can't have an accent
can
is
you please
crazy.
Didn't
stop
say that.
talking?
It's
Just said you have
crazy.
one. That's it.
Can
It's
you
crazy.
please stop talking?
No,
That
but
shit is
that's how
crazy.
ICE
Wow.
pick out their
That shit
victims,
is
though,
Can
Lore.
you
Oh
crazy.
my
That's how
please
they
stop
pick
God.
out their
talking
Yes,
so I can
victims,
ma'am.
finish my
Lore.
point?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you just stop
Like,
talking so I can finish
please.
my point? This administration and ICE has been given the ability to racially profile people based on the way they look and their accents. Now, if you don't know that, that's a you problem. If you don't understand their ultimate goal, that's a you problem. That means you haven't read because what's happening right now is by design. This was part of their plan from the very fucking beginning, but you think it's something else. Exactly what they're doing is what their intent is. Why do you think they're so quick to try to use the Insurrection Act? Why do you think they keep throwing it out there? Because that's what they want to do. Don't believe me, just read what they've written. This isn't new, you guys.
Project
I'm about to
2024.
land my
Agreeing
plane
with
here.
me.
I'm
You're
about to land
literally
my plane
agreeing
here.
with me.
I'm about to
You're agreeing
land
with
my
me.
plane
How
here.
beautiful.
I'm
You're
about to
agreeing
land.
with
Can
me.
you stop cutting me off?
You're agreeing with me though. That's
No,
crazy.
I'm actually
That's
not.
crazy.
I'm
Yes, you
actually not
are.
because you're
Why?
not
Because I
reading.
voted for Trump? Because I
Can you
voted for
stop
Trump?
talking?
You don't think I agreed with you?
I thought you wanted people to respect you when you were talking.
Okay, because I voted for Trump. You're
Oh,
not
okay.
ignorant.
I thought I specifically heard because I've been listening for 45 minutes and I didn't say a word. I
Stop
specifically
complaining. Stop
heard you
complaining.
say
Continue.
multiple times
All right,
for
stop
people to stop
complaining.
talking.
Stop
Okay,
Wow.
complaining. Continue.
so please stop. Now,
Continue.
Wow.
I'm going to say this and I'm going to land my plane and go back on mute like I was.
Yeah,
If
like
you
you were.
haven't
Thank you.
read their plan, again, bitch, now you got me. Now you got me
Bitch.
talking crazy to
I'm
you
a bitch,
because I
right?
asked you to shut the
I'm a
fuck up.
bitch now?
I
That's
asked you to shut the
wild.
fuck up, and you won't
And
do it.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck
Lore,
up. Now
Lore,
what,
Okay,
bitch?
well
you're
then,
very
Now what,
disrespectful.
it
bitch?
can go
You're
there.
very
Now what,
disrespectful, Lore.
bitch?
You're
It can go
Now
extremely
there
what,
then.
bitch?
disrespectful, Lore.
Can
Now
go
I'm
there.
really not
See,
gonna shut the fuck up, bitch.
your dumb ass is gonna be out
I
there
got you out of
looking for
character. That's
ICE
how
and
weak you
looking for
are.
people like
You know
That's
you
what?
how
to
weak you
help
are. I
your
got you out of
ass, get
character. I
away
got
from
you out
ICE
of
when they
character.
deport
You
your
know
ass.
what?
You're
Only
weak
You
as
know
because
I
you
what?
don't
want
know how to
everybody to
stop
stop
Yeah.
talking.
talking. I want everybody to stop
T-Bone.
talking, bro.
Yeah.
I really would. I don't want for the conversation to go that way, and I want
Yeah.
for us to get somewhere with the shit. We don't
Yeah.
gotta be calling people nothing, bro. Let's let
T-Bone.
people finish their points. Let's be respectful. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shadow.
I'm just gonna just put this out here. She first came up here and said that we were being distracted and it's keeping us fighting with each other, and then she's engaging in that right now. I just want to point that out.
He disrespected me first. Did you not notice what he did?
Okay, but
Hello?
why would he call her the
He
bitch?
gave he
I don't
Hello?
gave you he
understand
gave
that.
you
No,
plenty
I
of
have been
he
patience.
asking this lady to stop
He
disrespected me
talking.
gave you
first.
plenty of
Hold
He
on.
patience, ma'am.
disrespected me first. Thank
He
you.
gave
I don't give
you
a fuck what any
plenty
of you
of
guys
Shadow,
say.
patience,
Fucking
Shadow,
deserve
and
Shadow.
it.
Let
He
me
you
say
disrespected me
this.
first. He
pushed it.
Damn.
Shadow,
disrespected
let me
me
say
first.
this, and
No,
Thank
the
you.
I'm
disrespect
gonna
is you
leave. So I
He
interrupting
don't
him,
just speak
Lore.
disrespected me
T-Bone to
first.
That's
He
death.
the
disrespected
difference.
me.
Let me
You
say
Word, bitch,
this.
interrupting
stop.
him
Who
is
gives
the
a fuck
initial
So
about
disrespect.
about
That's the
interrupting?
initial
Like
this.
disrespect,
literally.
Lore.
Are you guys
So
Okay?
let
like
I'm
The
literally
just
that
initial
dumb?
I'm just
disrespect is
gonna go.
Literally
I'm
on
just gonna go
interrupting.
ahead
TikTok.
and call
Can you
it
give her
that.
her
That's just
You
Oh,
know,
hello?
time?
ignorant.
she
You
didn't
don't
I just
gotta
mean
want to.
anything
get
that
out
she
of
said.
That's
character to
just
call
that's
me.
Whoa,
just
She
Okay,
didn't
demeaning,
mean
whoa,
Lore.
nothing
relax,
about
That's
us
I
as
didn't
a
relax,
call you
group.
anything.
relax,
I
disrespectful.
didn't call you
She
relax,
didn't
anything.
mean
guys.
that.
Guys,
My
relax.
She
fucking
don't
Hello?
mean
God,
nothing
man.
about
Just
that.
relax. Just
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Right? We've already addressed the disrespect. We've already addressed that comments were
Well, he
made that
needs to
shouldn't have been
apologize,
made. I'm asking for.
and I'll shut the fuck up.
All right, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking for everybody to acknowledge it. It shouldn't happen. Let's move on.
I appreciate you bringing me up, T-Bone. I'm about to dip.
He needs to
Appreciate
apologize, and then I'll shut
it.
the fuck up.
I'm not apologizing. You gotta be out of
I'm
shape.
Yeah,
not
he does
talking to
not
you.
have
I'm
to
talking about the
apologize.
fucking man
He
who
does
was
not
doing
have
it
to
either.
And
apologize.
this is
Okay, so
exactly
then,
why no one
so then
can
you
hear
really
We
you.
don't
can
give a
move the
fuck
People
about
don't
what,
you
conversation
want
what.
people to
forward.
This is
hear
not
you
about
out,
respect.
T-Bone. You can't
It's
be
not
letting
about
people
respect,
disrespect
then.
people like that. I'm just
It's not
saying.
about
That,
respect.
that,
It's
that
not
Hold on,
that's
about
not
hold
respect,
that's not
then.
on.
what I'm saying,
It's
Kay.
not
What
about
I'm
respect,
saying
then.
is that
It's
in the
not about
same
respect,
way, I'm
then.
sorry,
So then
in the
respect.
same way that Michael asked to be able to speak without being interrupted, he was disrespected as well. So if he's gonna
Everybody
have to
interrupt every.
apologize to QB, then she's gonna have to apologize for her disrespect to him as well,
And that's fair.
which
That's
I'm
fair.
sure she's not gonna do. So
Literally
again, there's
apologize
no
to him.
reason for us to
Can
What
do
we
the
move
this.
fuck?
on?
Let's move the conversation
No,
forward,
I
y'all.
can literally
We don't have to
apologize
do
to him. What
this.
are you saying? What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I
He
appreciate you,
literally called me
Tebow.
out my. First he said I had an accent,
All
which
right,
I
bro.
do, but then
Appreciate you
he was
coming up,
saying that
Mikey.
was some fucking some shade because I have an accent. I'm an immigrant. That's what the fuck he meant. And then the white bitch down there tried to jump in. Okay, that's the first disrespect. And then the second disrespect was calling me a B word when I didn't even do that. I was interrupting him. We're on fucking TikTok. Everybody interrupts everybody. Like, can you grow a pair of balls? Like, if you would have said, can I please finish? Da, 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 not be like a smart
Wow.
ass and
How
say I
many
have an
He
times did
he
he
accent.
said that
ask
on
you?
Like, get the
How
multiple
fuck
many
out of
times
here.
did he
occasions.
Nah,
ask
get out
you?
of here.
Well, look,
I
But
was
how
let's
on
many
the
Before
phone.
he
times did
let's
he
I
started
move
wasn't.
ask
on to
you?
I
speaking,
wasn't
accent.
even.
Let's start
I
with
before
wasn't.
that.
he started
But
speaking,
how
QB,
many
he said,
times
"I've
did
been
he
on this
ask
panel
you?
for 40 minutes, and I would just ask that nobody interrupt me." You interrupted him. He said, "Can you please not interrupt me?" And then that's when it went
No,
downhill.
but then you know what he was doing? He was saying that what I was saying was something else when it wasn't. So I wanted to clear up what the fuck I was saying so that
Right? You
the rest of his
interrupted him.
conversation, but the rest of his conversation was not built on something that I did
You
not say. I was helping him out. The
you
fuck?
can
Listen,
wait.
I
You can wait
listen.
for
I
people
already
to
said it.
finish
I'm
their
gonna say it
claims
again. Let's get the
You
to
better
then
conversation
apologize to
respond.
me. I
going.
don't give a
You can
fuck.
wait
But
for
don't
people to you
be
can wait
real,
for
be
people to
real, be
finish
real,
before you
be real.
respond.
If you want
You can
respect,
wait for
you
people
gotta
to
get
finish
you gotta
before you
you
respond,
gotta
Lord.
freaking earn it.
But
I don't
but
give a
but
fuck.
but see
I don't
but
want
see
nobody respect on this
this is one of
okay.
those
The fuck?
issues.
There's no
Okay,
working with MAGA.
you don't
I
recognize
There's
don't,
no
the
I
working with
don't,
MAGA.
I
Hold
do
on. This isn't a
not
though.
MAGA problem. I'm not even
Due
mad
to
at
respect.
due
Chloe,
to
but
you
No,
I don't owe you
feeling
she's
like
MAGA,
respect.
and
you're
there's no
I
gonna have
don't
to
working with
owe
jump in
MAGA.
nobody
because you're
respect.
gonna
That
lose
shit
your
is
She's
spot.
earned.
MAGA.
That shit is
Okay,
earned. Respect is earned.
if
Thank
you
you.
She's
just
MAGA.
hold your
Nobody
thought,
respects
Number
me on
one,
this
number
app.
one,
guess
she
what? You can
believes
Okay, I
she
always
don't fucking
believes
care about
that
it.
respond
that both sides are
and
wrong.
I don't care.
correct what was said. Okay,
Somebody fucking
you
try
can
to bully
She
me.
always
believes
No,
that
hold
a
fuck out of
man
here.
helping
yourself
a
and
woman
respond
was wrong.
afterwards.
That's not what I said. You see how you're freaking. This is how much of a bitch you are. Now I'm gonna call you a bitch because I never said that. I never said
Baby,
that. I
it's
said
okay for
both
you to call
sides
me a
are
bitch.
wrong.
I don't
I
mind.
said both sides are wrong. So this is
Both
why,
sides aren't wrong.
Both sides
because
aren't
you think
wrong
because
though.
I voted for
Both
Trump,
This
sides
man
are
was
not
cold
because I
wrong.
voted
was
for
literally
Trump, I
taken out
believe
in cold
something.
blood.
No, you don't even know me, bro. You don't even know me. You don't even know
This
me.
man was taken
So
out in
like, what are
cold
we
blood,
doing?
Lore. And we want to
You don't even
protect
know
people,
me.
and we want to protect people like you who
I
have
think that
accents,
as a
who are
law
American
enforcement
citizens,
officer,
who should not be being discriminated against. This is what we're trying to get at, Lore. We're sitting here trying to protect you, and yet people are
you don't
losing their
gotta
lives
protect me,
over it.
motherfucker. I got a husband to protect me. You don't gotta protect me. Like, what are you
No, no,
talking
Okay.
no.
about?
When I say people
Okay.
like you,
No,
that's
people
all
like what are
immigrants that
people
are
like
here
me? I'm an
legally
American. I'm
that
literally an
Okay.
have your
American.
fucking
Like what?
accent.
I'm an
Okay,
American.
Y'all
I'm
hear
an
can't sit
that?
American.
here and act like you're
Hey,
I'm
everything
an
fucking
hey, y'all
nice
hear
in this
that?
American.
world
I'm
as
getting a
Y'all
it
hear
is.
hot.
that?
I'm
At
an
this point, I'm
If
getting a
American.
Laura's
fucking
on
headache.
fire,
Just
don't
letting
You
you
piss
are
know.
on her.
I'm an
you
American,
are
and I
so
will not
self
be in
conceited.
no damn.
You
I
are
will be in
so
no
self
damn.
conceited. Like, oh
I
my
will
god.
not be in no damn
Like, can you not
protest
Hey,
trying to
engage in a
freaking
proper conversation,
hey,
Lord?
square up
Like
with ICE
without being
agents.
without
Sorry,
like having everything be
hey,
about
I'm not
you?
gonna be in a
Yes.
protest trying to square up with ICE agents.
hey.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. As an American, I'm not gonna do that.
This is why
Sorry.
you voted for Trump. I can tell because
Sorry.
you're self
They're not,
conceited.
and I voted for Biden, and I voted for Hillary, and I voted for Obama twice. Yes, I did. Yes, I
Good for
did.
you. I'm glad to hear
Yeah,
that. I'm
yeah.
glad to
You
hear
got,
that.
you're glad. And I
Glad
voted
to
for
hear that.
DeSantis.
Oh
That
my
was my
God.
first Republican vote, DeSantis. And then I voted for Trump. Now what?
Well,
Now what? I mean, you guys literally missed the entire fucking thing I said when I came up
no,
here
we didn't miss
because
it.
you don't know how to
We did
listen.
not. We did not miss it. We
You don't
heard
know
you.
because
We
you
heard
all of
you.
a sudden you heard.
You
Oh, what if
no
I
no
would
no.
have said
We
I
heard
voted
you.
for
We
Biden?
heard you
Hush. No,
because
What if
Flores,
I
you
said
were
I voted for
when you
hush.
first
Kamala
came
for
in.
Biden?
You were
You
Both
would have
spitting
sides are
agreed with
not
me.
wrong
facts.
here.
You were
I'm
You
spitting
would have
facts. You're
agreed
demonstrating
like,
with me.
we
You would
need to
have
into a
agreed with
focus
woman
me.
is not a
on
You
this.
wrong
would have
thing to
You
agreed with
was
do.
me. You
spitting
would have agreed
It's
with
not
facts,
a
me.
wrong
but
thing
then
to
you
do.
went
You
off into
would have
right
agreed with
field.
me if
You
I said
can't
I
tell
voted for
me that a
Kamala.
man stepping up to protect a woman is a wrong
I
it's an
never
incorrect
That's where
said
you
action.
lost
that.
us.
Never
You
said
That's
that.
can't sit
exactly
here
where
and
you
tell
lost
me.
us.
Never
That was
said
when you
that.
went
Never
right.
Then
said
you're not
that.
going to
I
sit
wasn't here
here
for
Never
and
this
try
said
part,
to
but
that.
there you
preach
go.
that out here on the
Never
panel.
said that, babes.
That's
Never
what
said that.
that's what you're preaching on the
No,
panel.
no, never did.
That's exactly
Never said
what you're
that.
saying.
I said both sides.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All that hollering shit gotta stop, bro. All that hollering shit gotta stop. That yeah, 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 that me, all that shit. I'm talking about everybody. I ain't talking about nobody specifically, but I got a headache, bro. We can't be doing that hollering stuff, bro. And the chat can't hear shit either. So yeah.
drag people like T-Bone. And T-Bone always cries when I drag his ass. This is when I drag you, T-Bone. Why do you get me to this point where I have to drag you? Why?
You've never
Why do
dragged
you
me in
have to
fucking
get to this
anything.
point where I have to drag your ass? Because you
QB,
want to
you've
talk
never
What
about
dragged me
is
in
respect.
anything.
this?
You want to talk
QB,
about respect.
you can't even drag Ashley in a debate. Ain't no way you touching me and shit. I promise you that. I promise you.
I mean, like, look, Laura, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you haven't presented any facts since I've been around. Okay, and like that is very essential to a debate. Okay, to an argument. You know, having substantial facts, incredible evidence
Is this a debate?
is what makes your argument strong.
Is
It's
this a
not your
debate?
emotions
Oh, by
behind
the
it.
way, T-Bone, my bad. I was not here earlier, so I
Is
did
this a
not
debate?
know this was happening.
Hills,
My
is
bad.
this a debate?
Nah, you good, you good.
Right now, this is a discussion.
This is
Right
not
now,
a
this is a
debate. It's a
discussion.
discussion,
Right
right?
Okay.
now,
It's a
this is a
discussion.
discussion. I
Thank
mean,
you.
I
It's a
I can
wish I
discussion.
had
educate
my
you
So I have
though.
my
dog.
I
I
can
opinion.
wish I
educate you
had.
if you want
I
because
have my
I
opinion.
don't think that
You're
you
not gonna educate me. Just because I don't agree with you is not
I don't think
education.
that you're
Don't go
fully
anymore with
educated
her
Just because I
because
don't
on
agree
what
with you,
has
it's not
she's not.
education.
transpired here,
Just
She
because
and
can't
I
be
don't
you're trying
agree
to
with
reached,
say
you,
that
it's
y'all.
both
not
sides are
She
education.
can't
wrong
I
be
could talk
reached.
louder
Just
than
because you're
you.
stop.
trying to say
Just
that
stop.
both sides are
Just stop.
wrong.
Just
I can't.
And
because
so,
I
like,
don't agree
as
with
soon as
Stop.
you
Stop.
some
Stop. Stop. Stop.
education,
doesn't mean
Stop.
you're
Stop.
like
Please
educating
stop.
it's
me.
clear.
Stop. You can't reach
Just
her.
because I don't agree with
She is
you
out
I
of
can tell,
reach.
doesn't
Shadow.
mean you're
I
She's
can
out
tell,
of
educating.
Shadow.
reach.
I can
I have
tell,
my
Please.
own
Shadow.
opinions. I have my own
I
opinions.
can
Thank
tell,
you.
Shadow.
I
I have my
don't
She's
own
want to
out.
give
opinions,
up,
and
but
just
I
because
give up because I
they're
don't.
not
I
like
don't want
yours
this.
doesn't mean I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
I
Just
can
Cause
because
tell,
my
man. I mean,
opinions don't match yours
you
doesn't
can
mean
tell
I'm
she's outside of the
wrong.
Milky Way, bro. She's not even in this galaxy, bro.
she is so
Like,
fright,
I've got it.
fully
Like, I've
right.
picked up on it.
You don't know me on this app. Just because my
You
opinions
are
don't match yours
rightfully
doesn't mean that they're wrong, babe.
way over
Right.
there.
You can have your own opinions, and I can have my own
Because
opinions.
you said
Just don't
this
call me
man
names.
was
Just don't call me names.
wrong
Just
for
don't call me
helping
names.
a
Just don't
woman.
call me
It's just a
names.
hollering,
Just don't
QB.
call me.
That's all it
Okay, I'll
is.
talk no. I'll talk nowhere. Just because
Oh, thank you.
just because my opinions are not like yours doesn't mean you gotta talk shit.
Baby,
Just don't call me
I don't
names.
want to share an
Just
opinion
don't
with
No
call me
one's
you.
talking
names.
crap
I'm
to you,
not
I
asking
Lord.
you
don't
to.
want to
See,
I'm
share
not
the thing
asking
an
you
is no
to.
one's
opinion
I
talking
with
crap to
never
you.
you.
did. I never
You're
asked you to
taking
share
Listen,
my
I
you're
opinions.
tried
taking
to
things to an
give
I
extreme
you
never
level,
some
asked
benefit
you
and
of the
people
to
are sitting
doubt.
share
there
my
just
Oh,
having a
that's annoying.
It's
This
and I
opinions.
girl
said,
sound
yeah,
every
you're
time we chat.
right. We
I
do need to
never
work
asked you
together.
to share my
Yeah, you're
opinions.
right. We
Thank
finally are going
you.
to get
Thank
somebody to
you.
work together with us.
Thank
But
you.
then when you sat up here and said that that man was wrong for helping a woman, he
I
is a
never said
nurse.
that.
He is a
When did I
nurse.
say that?
He
When did
was
I
there
say that?
to
I never
help.
said that. I never said that, babe.
Wait,
He
what?
was there to
I
help.
never said that.
You said both sides was wrong.
But I
So
never
where
said
was he
that. I don't know
wrong?
what you're talking about.
Where
You
was he
I
said it
never
wrong?
said
multiple
that he
Where
was
was
times.
he
wrong
You
for
said
wrong?
it. You
He
said
helping
it
a
had his
multiple
woman.
phone out in the
times.
I
beginning
I think she
never
means
recording.
said
both the left and the
that.
right are both wrong. I
No,
don't
no,
think
she
she
was
was
talking
talking
Exactly.
about
about the
this
man helping
incident.
her.
I
She
never
was talking
said
about
that he
this
was wrong
incident.
for helping a woman. No, I think it's wrong that he got unalived. Just like I think that woman was wrong for being unalived. I think it's wrong. I don't think that should be happening. However, I look at the situation as if my husband was out there. If my husband feels like he's in danger because somebody is possibly has a pew pew, I'm going to agree with him saving his own life. Hello,
Oh,
Wait a minute.
hello.
Hold
Do you
on.
really
Wait.
think this is
But the ICE
let me
agents
finish.
so
have pew
supporting your
pews.
Second Amendment.
Hold
So
on.
supporting your Second Amendment
Oh my
is
god.
now putting people in fear of their
Right,
life.
right, right.
So
But
not
also,
supporting
That's
your
where
but
we're at.
also,
That's
okay,
where
you
so
we're
you
at.
hear
Where
you
we
hear
should be
her
losing our
analogy,
Second
right?
supporting
Amendment
your
right.
second
You heard
amendment
her
doesn't
No,
mean
analogy.
that's your
wait, hold
second.
on.
Did you
Hold
see
Having
on.
a
did you see
firearm
what
on you
lens
Hold
she
on,
was
should
babe.
be a
framing
Hold
that
on,
in?
threat.
hold on, hold on.
Did you
So
see
if
what
you
lens she was framing
so
that in?
Yeah,
let
that's
me give
the
you a
exact
Just
exact
let me
way
give
that
you
you
a
framed that,
scenario, Pills.
Onion, is
Pills.
literally the way
I'm
that you
trying to
framed that
whisper.
is that
Pills, I'm trying to
supporting your
whisper.
Second Amendment, meaning that because I have a firearm on me,
Pills.
I'm now a threat.
So
I'm
I'm gonna
now a
let you
threat because I
There
analyze
have a
you
me.
go.
firearm on
So
me.
I'm gonna
That
let
means
you
every
analyze
last
me.
ICE agent is a threat.
Oh my
That means
god.
every last
Okay.
police
He
officer
wasn't
So
is
there
a
to
threat.
hold
unalive
on.
nobody.
Hold on. So wait, until
That's
what
what you're
Pills is
saying.
saying, with your logic, Pills, I should let
No,
somebody
that's what you are
brandish
saying.
a
No, that's what
weapon.
you're saying.
He
It's
Brandish
was
a
not my
not
logic.
weapon.
That's
brandishing it.
your
Hold
logic.
on. I'm
That's
gonna let
your
somebody
logic.
brandish a
That's your
weapon
logic.
or
This man didn't
possibly
touch
have a
his
weapon.
firearm
Oh
with his
my
own
Hold
hand.
God.
on.
Not
Hold
even
on.
Now,
You
close.
see,
now,
this is
This
why I'm
man's
Kay,
so loud.
firearm was
Kay.
removed
Now
from
you
This is
him
why
see,
I'm
and
so
it was
loud.
now you
This is
see
why I'm
executed
what
so
in the
loud
happened.
because you
street.
motherfuckers are
Yeah, I
He
would
was
disagree with all
executed in
that,
the
but
these are
street.
Yeah,
completely not what the fuck you guys do not know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
Nah,
So
no,
what
you
That's
you're
don't know what the
she
saying,
hell you're
started off
talking
like
all
about
right,
with this
I'll let you
I
with
finish.
did.
this
I'll
I
let you
was
whole
like,
finish.
wow,
with this
I'll
she
let you
whole
she
finish.
she's
discussion
kicking
that's going
knowledge,
I'll let
right?
on.
you finish.
And
It's
then she she
I'll
literally
let
just
you finish.
false.
I'll let you
kicked it
You are
finish.
into right
Are you
lost.
done?
side or
Are
like
you
just
done?
No,
went
I'm
Are you
wild
not
with
done?
it.
done because you just talk
Okay.
over people. So no, I'm
All
not
right.
done.
So what does the Second Amendment have to do with anything?
What does the Second Amendment have to
Yeah,
do?
tell me.
You have the
Tell
right
me.
to bear
Oh,
arms. That means
situation.
that you
No,
can
tell me what it has
carry
to do with
your
anything.
firearm anywhere that you are out in
Okay, does it
public
allow you
as
to
long as
brandish
it
it?
follows and complies
He
with
did
state
not
Okay,
regulation
brandish.
in a
laws. And guess
situation of
what? The man followed state regulation
He
laws
so
and
does
he
didn't
it
didn't put
brandish
his
allow
it.
you
hand on
to
his
brandish
firearm
it or
and he was
show it
executed
in
in
a
the
He didn't
streets
situation
brandish
of
after
it.
stepping in between an ICE
stress or
agent
whatever the fuck
after
it
he's
was?
pushed a woman to the ground. That's
All
what
right,
He was,
so
happened.
pushing a woman,
and at the
if
same
pushing
time,
a
he was
woman to the
being pepper
ground imminent
sprayed.
That's
danger,
He was
assault.
being
That's an
pepper
assault
sprayed.
charge.
Hold on a
Are
second.
you
that's
Hold
an
on a second.
serious?
assault.
Oh, wait,
An
wait, wait,
What's
wait.
ICE
that
Let me
for?
agent
let
Is
me
was
put
bring
he
an
in
let,
the
let me
way?
let
assault
me bring this to
charge
y'all
Was
real
he in
right
the
quick.
on
way?
Let,
Was he
camera,
in the
and
way?
then
Was he
hold
in the
on.
way?
nothing
Hold on,
happens to him.
hold on.
Was
He
he
can
Let
just
me
in
let
the
me bring this
execute
to
way?
another
y'all.
Was
Let
man
me
he
who
in the
bring this
tries
to
to
way?
y'all's
stop
attention.
him.
Was
Hold
he
on
in
a
the
Hey,
second.
way? Was he in the way?
Hold on a
give me
second.
1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Bella, are you still here?
I'm here. Do you need a spot?
Okay, yeah, no, I have to do something, so I was just gonna see if you wanted to run the live, make
Absolutely.
sure everybody keep it sweet.
No problem. You got
But
it.
I gotta be
I'll
able
be
to
back in a
speak
little bit.
because they're
Can
not letting me
let
talk.
me just say
Even though
something.
even when I'm whispering, that's
Let
crazy.
me. Oh my God. Let me just say something. You're getting pepper sprayed in the face. Why the hell do you think someone that has training to carry that weapon would think that he would, now that he's been pepper sprayed and he has no clear vision, why would he try to pull a weapon out and try to fire it?
So let me ask you a question. Have you ever been
No,
in a
no, no, no. Don't
situation?
answer
No,
my question with your
I haven't.
question.
No, because I have to.
Answer my question.
I have to. No, I have to. Do you think that at that moment, put yourself in those shoes of both people, right? Do you think have you ever been in a situation where you have a police officer in a position of power, whether you like it or not? It's a thing, right? It's a fucking thing, and you motherfuckers more than anyone should know that, right? You should know that. So if you know you are in a situation of high
Can you answer his
intensity,
question? Can
no,
you answer his
I'm not.
question?
I
Can you
don't have
answer
to
his
Stop
answer it how
question?
you want
stop
me to answer
answering the
it.
question with the
I
question,
don't have
Can
to
you
Dave.
answer
answer his
it how
question
you.
rather than being
Yo, bro,
dismissive?
I don't have to answer it how they want me to
Oh,
answer it. I don't have to
so
answer it how they
so
want
you
me to
don't want
answer
to
it.
engage in a
I don't
proper
have to answer it how
conversation.
you want me to
You don't
answer
want
So,
to
it.
engage in
I
okay,
civil
don't have
so
to answer
then
it how
conversation.
then
you
I'm
want
gonna
He
me to
go
just
ahead
answer
and
wants
it.
you
take
to
this back
flesh
to
out
when she
I don't
first
have to
came in
answer it
here.
how you want me to
That's the
This is
one
answer
on
why
it.
we
record. He just
can't
wants you
work
to
Fine.
push
together,
I
that
don't
Stop
have
Laura.
to
button.
yelling
answer it
at
This
how you
right,
people.
That's
want me
what
to
you're
just
answer
here,
it,
saying.
though.
just
That's
how you're,
exactly what
just
you're
how you're
saying.
Stop.
behaving
He
right
You're
just
like,
now,
wants you
Can
to
you
Laura,
push,
shut
that's
push
your
is
so
down
why
on
we
him.
fucking
can't
nasty,
He
work
wants you more
Sophie.
together.
I
genuinely
don't gotta
engage in a
Just
answer
how
it how
you're
you want
conversation
me
doing
to
and
it,
Listen,
answer
you're
a
because I
answer it.
can't
playing
question.
right
yell. Can
now,
y'all
Laura.
please stop? You
We
need
Hold
to
can't
on,
do
hold
start.
this
on.
with
Yo,
you.
Chill, y'all.
Shadow,
We
Shadow,
can't do
I'm
this
gonna
with
start
you.
muting y'all. Stop. Stop. Like, no
I don't
joke.
have
For
to
Pete's
answer it how
sake,
you
you
want me
can
to
get
answer
some
it.
decorum. You too, QB, stop.
But
You
I
need
don't
to
have
get
to answer
some.
the questions how they want me to answer it.
Okay, I get it.
She's
That's
the
what I'm
one that
trying to
people
say.
need to
Shut
put in
up.
check.
Shut up, Kills. Stop. You're all dogpiling on her. Like, one at a time, please.
Well, if she allowed anybody to speak
Okay,
and would
let's
No,
actually
you're
see.
genuinely
interrupting
engage
me
in a
when
Kills,
I'm being
let her
conversation,
interrupted.
answer. Kills,
she
let her
won't
answer the
answer.
question to the best of her ability and then rebuttal. Go ahead,
All right.
QB.
So first and foremost, I don't have to answer a question how you want me to answer it. That's not a thing, right? So my thing is,
What?
nobody here has ever had that experience of a high intensity situation where an officer of the law, whether you like it or not, that's very huge here. Whether you believe that he should be doing what he's doing, like you can't be righteous in a situation like that. You have to, if you want to save your life, if you know these people unalive other people for no reason, you should fucking be following rules, following directions. Don't let your ego take over. It does not matter. Like you have to do what the fuck they say to you that you have to
It,
do. Right? No,
basically,
hold
what you're
on. I'm
saying
not
is
Wow.
done.
comply or
I'm
unalive.
not
Why?
You're saying
Yeah,
done.
comply
there's
or
She
two
wants
unalive.
I'm
you
not
to.
options.
She
done.
want.
You are.
You
I'm
That's
not
exactly what you're
done.
saying.
Yo,
literally
bro, I'm
Comply,
not done.
comply or
pepper-sprayed him in
So
the
unalive.
Bro, I'm
she
not
she
face.
done.
wants you to
Bro, I'm not
comply
done.
or die.
Let
Bell,
her
I'm not
finish
Yeah,
her
done.
thoughts,
that's exactly what
please.
she's
Bell,
saying,
I'm not
Shadow.
done,
That's
Bell. I'm
exactly what
not
she's
So
done,
she
saying.
just
Bell.
answered me
I
with
She,
can't
she,
let
she
her.
Bell,
said
I'm
she said
not
okay.
comply,
done.
Well, that's
comply.
fine.
If you know that if they're out
Can
here
we just
taking
let her
lives,
finish,
Yeah, I'm
please?
you should
done,
just lay
motherfucker.
down and give
You
them all their
answer any
comply.
more
rights.
Yes.
questions to her.
Just
Yes,
lay
you
down and give them
comply.
all up
My head
Yes,
because
hurts.
you're
you
not an
comply.
American citizen.
Okay,
Yes,
read
You're
them,
just a
you
Noel.
slave
comply.
I'm just
inside
gonna
of the
go ahead
inside
and
of the
100%
American
I'm
comply.
just gonna go
system.
ahead
100%
That's
and
it.
bend
comply.
over
That's
and
all
lift
that
my
you
sack
are.
and
100%
just let them do
comply.
whatever they
Unless
want to
you
Just
want
a,
to
do.
be on the front
you're
paper,
just
I'm gonna
nothing
get
in
down on
this
my
unless
in
you
this
knees and open my
American
comply,
mouth
system.
wide and just
like
go ahead
not
and
You are
complying, you
literal
think
pieces of
not
shit.
Like
complying
what?
is going to get you
Like
Noah,
the
anywhere?
things that
quiet.
you are
You
saying
think
I'm
are
not
gonna comply
complying
crazy.
is
because
going
I
to
No
get you
one,
want
no
anywhere?
that.
American should ever just lay
You think
down and give up
I
their
don't think it's
rights.
right,
Nah,
but it's
you
the
Lay
stand up
situation
and
down,
you
we're
fight
in.
against the tyrannical government. That's what your
Okay, then
Second
you
lay
Amendment
you get
is.
your ass
down,
Are you
strung
lay
out.
me
serious?
I'm
Your
down
First
sorry,
Amendment gives you the right to
because
speak
guess
on
what? They
out
have the
on
and
that
ability to
people are
do that.
dying and they're
old
losing their
shift
lives
road.
over
They
it.
have
Your
the
Fourth
you sound
Amendment right
stupid as
gives you
hell.
the
You
right
sound
to
stupid as
not be
hell.
searched and seized
No,
without
I
probable
wasn't
cause.
done.
And
I
guess
wasn't
what? They're
Lay
stopping
me
done.
people
Let
in
me get in
down,
accent.
order.
lay
Oh
Let me
me
my
get in
God.
down.
They're
order.
just
Let me get in
stripping your
order.
rights away and you're just
When
There's,
my
letting
I
them
believe so. I
soul
believe
comply.
they
come
are. I believe they
Comply.
are.
around,
But
Comply with it.
Someone,
That's
so
fine.
and
DJ,
that's the
Just let
DJ
them
demon
take
can
Monkey,
all of
I
our
finish?
rights.
struck
hold on,
me
It's
hold
okay.
on.
down,
You're
There's
dragging
nothing
But
out.
how do
wrong
you
with
and that's
expect
the
that.
her to
You
say
demon
should
this
be
when
You
we
need a
allowed
don't
to
know
white
his
do
run
name?
this.
me
You
people.
shut up. What
round.
the
Come
fuck?
on.
You shut up. And then you two
And
can
you
Everybody
crashing
shut
be
up.
out.
All of you
quiet.
shut up.
Let
Now
Bell,
listen.
let Bell mod.
Thank you. So DJ Monkey down there said that ICE has no jurisdiction on citizens. Also, please tap the screen, share the live, gift the
Right now
host,
they do.
please.
Right now they do.
Yeah, because Trump changed the law or
Yeah,
something.
right
I
now
don't
they
know.
do. That's where the life we're living in right now. So if you know that's the life we're living in right now, why the fuck would you not fucking comply if that is what we're doing? It doesn't matter what you feel or think. This is the problem that you
Because
guys do not
that's
fucking.
how you become
I
a
voted.
slave in the
Listen,
system.
hold
Laura,
on. I
you've spoke for the last
agree.
hour.
I agree
People are
with
tired
you,
of hearing your
motherfucker.
voice.
I
People are
agree
tired
with
of hearing
you.
your
Wow.
voice. Allow
We
I
got a
others to
lot of
literally
speak.
people
agree with
on the
you. I
panel
agree
Allow
with you.
that
others to
Oh
haven't
my
been
speak
god, I'm
without
fucking
heard,
hearing your
annoying.
like
voice.
Noel
I
needs
Guys,
to
literally
You're
agree
not.
with
You're
so
him.
not. You're
guess
not
what?
the
We
or
I
can't
agree
power
all
with
of
him.
Kay.
cooperate.
Kay, would
You're
you
not
like
the
to give
main.
your
You're not the
opinion,
main
Kay,
I
on
power
this,
agree with
person
Kay?
him.
We can't we
in
can't
this
all
So
lie.
cooperate.
ignorance
I'm
is
just trying to
bliss,
be
Kay,
is what they
respectful. I
say.
don't
no
want
one
to
can
come
There's
Okay,
over
no
take
here.
like
way.
over
I
QB's
agree
big
with
There's no
him.
mouth.
way
All
that
right,
I
so
would want to
we're
stand
gonna
side
let
by
Kay
side with
go
somebody
because
on the
she's
right.
been
I agree
muted
with him though.
forever.
Like that's
Hello.
crazy.
I
Hi.
can't
Okay, so it's
because
Kay's turn, and then we're gonna go to Noel, then Mimi, then y'all can go
No, but
quickly
I
again.
think I should fucking
Go
finish
ahead,
my
Kay.
point.
Shut up,
I thought
QB.
you did, QB.
No, I didn't. I agree with him. I agree with you that those fucking rights should not be trampled on. But we are living in a society right now which I don't agree with. I agree with getting rid of the people who are criminals. That's what the fuck I voted for. I didn't vote
what
for
criminals
get.
have they
Okay.
even
Listen to
caught?
me. Can I fucking finish?
No.
I thought
What
you were.
criminals have they caught?
Oh my god. Can I finish?
What
I guess we
criminal?
should get
Because
rid of
Trump,
you then,
because
shouldn't we,
Trump,
Can
he
I
QB?
pardoned
finish?
all the
Can I
criminals.
finish?
Trump
Bell, can
pardoned
I
the
finish?
criminals.
Can you
He
fucking
actually
stand
put
up?
them on the
Let
force
him
with
let me
ICE.
finish?
They
I
Okay.
joined
did. I
ICE.
stood up
The
quite a
criminals that
few
he
Oh
times.
my
pardoned.
I
god, bro. Mute his ass.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay,
almost
Belle.
done.
You try.
I'm almost done. This is why I yell because you
can we
motherfuckers
just
do
let
not
her
shut the fuck
listen? I
up.
promise you, once she's done, it'll be
I'll be
over.
done. Literally, I'll
Yeah,
be
you
done.
should.
So I voted for Trump, right? I voted for getting rid of the criminals who were unaliving people, the criminals who should not be here. Let me finish. Do not talk. Do not fucking talk. Right? The people who were not supposed to be here, the people who were harming children, harming women, harming, like, bringing D-rugs in here. That's what I voted for, right? I do not agree with, obviously, I don't agree with freaking ambushing American citizens, freaking going into people's cars, violating their rights. But this is not that I agree with it, but this is the situation we're in right now. If you are going out there to protest, and you know that is the situation we are in right now, and if a police officer is going going to unalive you, and they will get away with it if they do. Why the hell are you doing shit just to be righteous, just to be like a martyr? You're not gonna be a martyr. You're gonna be a fucking somebody who's freaking rights are gonna be trampled all over. You're gonna be unalive, and nobody's gonna give a crap. Nobody's gonna give a crap because they have the right to do it at this moment. Not that I feel like it's correct. It's not correct. I'd rather the freaking Constitution be followed. And I'm not happy with fucking Trump's presidency. And I voted for him. And that's what the fuck I gotta say. I don't fucking agree with both sides. I think both sides are wrong.
Wonderful.
Literally.
Okay.
Can I
Now,
respond to her?
please mute. Wait,
Can I
hold on.
respond to her?
Please mute. Kills can respond, and then I want to go to Kay, Mimi, Noel, because everybody else got to speak too. Go ahead, Kills. Respond.
Okay, so just so you're well aware, Laura, okay, I also voted for Trump. Okay, I want you to know that. I also voted for Trump. And I was disgusted after 2 months after the election happened. Okay, 2 months after November.
Yeah, I got
Okay?
mad in
I was already
February.
disgusted.
I got
And
mad in
I was
February.
upset with where my vote went. I want you to understand that. Okay? Now, what is going on, okay, is if people do not utilize their rights, they slowly fade away. Okay, so when you say that you should just comply, you should just go along with what's going on here, okay, that is allowing them to hoard the power and do exactly what they want to do, which is turn this into an authoritarian regime. If you do not stand up against this, okay, you are essentially aiding them in their process to move the power, okay?